Why did my body just fucking pop? Oh, that was amazing. I guess without further ado, it is time to get started with Mass Effect 2. That was the best accidental poetry. Oh no.
Now I have configured the reactor so I could run 4 power cells at the same time on it.
Oh god, we're gonna die in nuclear hellfire!
Yes, we are!
Assuming direct control. Fucking Harbinger. Hello everybody. I had a wee bit of a technical issue getting logged on, but I think we should hopefully be up and running that. Here's hoping. Yeah, it looks that way. Game audio is working, perfect, and game itself is working now. Good. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I got halfway through. I got halfway through logging into the server, and it just came up with awaiting Discord connection to WRP Discord, and I was like, huh? You what, mate? You fucking what? Okay, I've not updated my little quick commands to get rid of belt yet. Never had one, but it was a good idea to have. Accessory. Okay, cool. Right, fine. So walk style sorted. PvP sorted. Let's go see what tonight has in store for us. So tonight is the night of the FTMD Fundraiser, which I'm probably not going to get to tonight because it's in the morning. And it's only 25 minutes away. I'm also conscious of there being just far too many people there. Astrið is technically involved because unbeknownst to her, she has been signed up to be one of the people who gets sold for to raise money for part of the whole data doctor type bullshit. Yeah, she's yeah, I don't know how we're gonna play this one, to be honest. I don't rightly know. Right, okay, I'm gonna need to do my voice prep. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Frank? Really? I don't know who did this. Hey, you're getting a cart, whoever it is. Receive pending telegram. Ah, I've got too many telegrams again. Oh good, I've got no telegrams. Fine. That's fine. I think there's somebody down there who may or may not be connected to what. So the plan for tonight, roleplay wise, is going to be a little bit open-ended, in that we are. Oh god, no, just a look on fine. Okay, I really do get the feeling that absolutely everybody's gone to Saint Denis, so I'm kind of loath to. I both want to be there as an FTMD doctor to support the event, but I'm also somewhat loath to go because I assume, given that the server is locked at 80 people, that it's not going to let people. Also, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm live, which is interesting. I'm gonna have to find out what's gone wrong with me. We'll go up to the doctor's tent and do some notes checking, and we'll have a see what's going on behind the scenes. Normally, within about 5 minutes of me starting my stream, I get a ping to say that I've gone live, just to confirm that everything is working. But it does seem that Twitch may have not given it to my notification. It would be no fun. Hello. Cool. Good chat. Good chat. Right, let's work out what's happening here. Okay, so it says I'm live, and it says I'm live. Why is that not coming through? Okay, it's come through here, but it's not come through on my Twitch channel. Oh, that's weird. Okay, fine. Okay. Then this Discord bot is apparently a coward at Twitch ping. Some more RP action. Okay, we'll wait and see how that goes. I don't know why that's not. See, when it doesn't ping like that, it makes me quite certain that there is going to be. Okay. So we've got 4 doctors on duty, so we do have a significant amount of cover, which is pretty good. Oh, hello. Right, okay. Yeah, so we will go to the fundraising event to support Millie. If it turns out that there's too many people there, we're going to back out and go elsewhere. There's enough doctors on duty covering the entire FTMD, so we don't need to worry about signing on for clinical duties. So yeah, let's go see a party. Soggy there, but you're right. Hey, oh no. Nah, do you know what, Toast, you're banned. I'm not acknowledging your questions. Fuck you. Please don't call me hipster. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good, thanks. I'm a wee bit later starting the stream. No, wait. I'm not banning you, Toast. Don't be silly. Yeah, starting a wee bit later than normal. So, there has been a bit of a private meeting going on with the server people, just getting some ideas on how we can improve roleplay. It got finished about 10 o'clock, so I've only recently... No, wait, it was Tam. It was Tam, was it? I don't see Tam being the one who dropped that message. No, he called you that in his stream, so I came to tell you. Well, it's fine. Tam can earn my ire next time I see him. No, yeah, I'm doing good. How are you doing, Toast? Hey, Vale, how's it going? How's it going? So yeah, I honestly imagine this isn't probably going to go well when we get to Saint Denis. I imagine that there's going to be too many people there, which is kind of sad, to be honest, because and we were chatting about this a little bit in the meeting, was that there's not very many people that have bought raffle tickets, which is a wee bit of a problem. So there's going to be a lot of people there, but if they're not actively willing to bid on anything, thanks for the lurk, Steve Game Dump. If they're not actually willing to like bid on any of the stuff that's up for sale, then it's going to be a whole load of people standing around the place because they want to be involved in the fundraiser when actually they're not active in fundraising, which sucks a bit. So we'll see how this goes. Again, for my character, it makes sense to be there with being one of the FTMD. Oh, not on the way. Where even is that? Oh, Jesus. Well, it'll be the doctor who is on for Blackwater, who at the moment is Calvin. Calvin is on for Blackwater. So he can go ahead and deal with that one. We're well covered. We're well covered. 4 doctors on duty at the moment. I'm not. Yeah. Huge stuff. I think Millie's enjoying getting back to doing some clinical work, which is nice. Toast is coming on soon. For a little bit more of soon-to-be Sheriff Luthorpe, is this? Alright, Marty. All good. Hi-ho, where off to Lemoyne we go. I go to Lemoyne in this day and age. Sad. I always keep trying to follow this road up that way, but it actually, like, crosses this gorge pretty fucking close. Honestly. That's the journey path over to roads. Hopefully. Yes, Toast, that's what I'm talking about. Almost there. Be a shame if somebody was to pop a cap in your ass. But no, I can't do that. I actually used you as a bit of an example, Toast. I hope you don't mind. But we were chatting about the quality of certain role players, and one of the things that came up quite a lot was people who have a pre-existing social circle who come up, and then when they get into role play, where am I going? Rabbit, you better not go off this fucking bridge. Yeah, okay, yeah, so we're chatting about like role players who come in with a certain social circle or find themselves with a certain social circle within the server and then can't function when those people weren't around. So I was using yourself and Lou as an example of somebody who I know very well in real life, who actually I barely know in character, because you're off having your own fun and your own adventure, and that's absolutely perfect. Yeah. Come on, Rabbit, I want to get this onto me. Yep, yeah. I hardly know Lou. There are lots of good things about her, though. A lot of people talk to me about Lou. They're good things. They are good things. On the knee. Feels like it's been a while since we've had a good on the knee. I think I've got the wrong way. I can't see what the sound is anymore. Fuck. Oh no, I'm going the right way because there's the white hand. Cool. So I think it's about 15 minutes time this gets started. So we'll just see how it goes. I'm so glad! Yay! A lot of people have a lot of respect for it. I described her as the one-man army of the brand. I described her as the one-man army of Strawberry. Okay, let's go see if Millie's around. Probably going to be in character here, so I'm going to put the face cam off. Oh, yeah. wonder if these are all locals. I'm going to start Renowned Bridges here for this fundraiser. Yeah. Cool. Good chatting. Oh, I wonder, is it already in progress?
I want that, if I want to get anything. Howdy, Miss Astrид.
Hello, Astrид.
Yeah.
You here to spend my money?
I would say she's here to spend my money too, but that wasn't my
Spend
money.
everyone's money.
That wasn't my money, really. No, I sold some gold earlier, so I have $100.
Yeah, you probably take them up.
Yeah, I don't know how much the bid's
I
gonna
just
go
keep
to.
my gun belt on.
I don't know. I want that navy that used to belong to that one fella. Shoot, what is his name?
Oh, the
What?
marshal.
Yeah.
Mm.
That one. I don't want the
Oh,
gold-plated thing. This is too much. I don't like gold-plated weapons. Brings too much
Yeah.
attention to you.
Big gold guns. It's a dictator sign.
What's a silver gun with a pro grip handle? What kind of sign is that?
I don't know, just a silver gun. Is that not quite common? So is it happening in here or is it outside? Because it said in the flyer in the gardens.
I guess probably out back, maybe. That honestly probably be better because you have more room to spread out.
It's a nice night for him.
Wait,
Maybe,
what?
potentially.
What? Wait, what's happening to
But
the
yeah,
moving
it's
title
alright,
there?
they don't sound-
Oh,
so I can
Abby.
be
Did
here.
The same thing
I will
to
be back in a few
Quinn.
minutes. I'm going to go and get some money out for the
Yeah, no
bank.
bother.
Alrighty.
Female lead, I don't think head back is no reason to say that.
Ah.
Hello.
Also should get changed. I forgot it was black tie. I think that's an apt description of her. And man, is the stress starting to get to her. Girl's got so much trauma, it's a wonder she hasn't broke down in tears yet. Oh, Toast, become like Astrид. I've not cried in 2 days, and that is good going for Astrid. Because Astrid cries a lot. Hey Zoe Baby Birdie, I think there needs to be changes towards some medical mechanics, like if it's going to cost people to die, then they should bump up the health more so around popsicle sticks. I'll get that out in a second. Yeah, so Astra doesn't know that she is... Well, she does to a point, no, because she did try to speak to them about it yesterday, but she never actually really got anywhere. But yeah, she didn't know that she didn't sign up to be a part of the auction. So she's a bit wary of how this is gonna go. They should bump up the health. Yeah, I think the difficulty is that this. So Zoe, just regarding what you were saying, there needs to be. So the reason why that was introduced is to encourage people to go for let's just draw 100. Yeah. The reason why it's a thing is because they want people to get more engaged with med RP. And also to have death have like an actual punishment, or not death, but being downed to have an actual punishment. Because if a doctor can just get you up like that, and getting a local costs nothing, then people don't have to. And indeed, we've all seen in server that they just don't have a great appreciation for their own life and morality. And so suddenly, if it costs people quite a lot of money to, if it costs people quite a lot of money to heal themselves, they're going to be very, very careful about getting themselves in situations where they could be injured. There are certain bullshit reasons, such as, yeah, as you say, because of a glitchy wagon, which is Which is unfortunate, but yeah, for the most part, ideally there should be checks and balances in place that FTMD doctors are always available before the timer goes out. In practice, that's a little bit hard to manage if there's only one doctor in one territory, and there is you know, like 3 patients at one scene. It can sometimes be up to like 40 minutes before we can get to a patient. Which is just unfortunate, but that unfortunately is just the way of RP. We need to strike a balance somewhere. We are trying to find it, but well, I say we. I'm not judging the server. Okay. Do we go? So it's black tie. I wonder if we go. I know it's called the funeral outfit, but it's my only actual like black tie thing that I have. Hold up. Is this the right thing? Yeah, I think that'll work. Okay, so let's take our cloak off. Cloak off again, so that doesn't work. Okay. I might actually, yeah. I might actually use some of my money here to go for, is it, it's not bow tie, and it's not neck wear, it's neck tie. Huh? Why no see? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. I need to change. Fuck. I need to. Okay, I need to find out what the fucking I hate. Ah. What necktie is this? Necktie. It's necktie number 9. Okay, let's change now to this. So let's put funeral on. I understand. I've been a doctor, and it's frustrating to see people not engage with it. So I do agree with the $50 cost, but they should also at least make it so you don't have to pay. Well, no, so the $50 cost is if there is no doctor available. It goes up to $200 if there are doctors available. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm the wrong person to speak to if you're not happy with that, because, I mean, I'm not involved with the management of the server, so that's not something I can really assist with so well. Alright, let's try this. And so now if I do load scan. So now if I take the coat off. Oops. Coat off again. Okay, so now if I do necktie. Why is the necktie not fucking working? No. I've obviously got something wrong that I can't get neckties with this outfit for some reason. I wonder if it's something to do with the coat. I wonder if it's because it's a closed coat. Okay, 200 does seem a bit steep. I understand it's supposed to be a penalty for not being seen by player doctors. It used to be no, so it is 50 toast if it is 50 if you it is 50 if there are no doctors available, and it's not because of the shirt, because I've got the shirt with that necktie as well. Yeah, every time you change outfit, you always ragdoll, and I'm not quite exactly sure why that is. Yeah, storm hit, so you had to take the local, and the lad is still in debt. Somebody gave, yeah. You had to take a nap and you're stuck in the queue. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it's one of those things. Is that there needs, I personally think it's a little bit steep. Unfortunately, I am not in a position where I can start mandating people what the thing is it's going to be. Anyway, auction's about to start, so we're going to. Flee your fucking horses, people. We need to up our walk style. we're gonna get our camera off. Well, this is a problem. One of two things has happened here. Either they've all moved out back, or I can't see anyone.
We're a bit early, I think.
So let's head around back. I don't really know the White House so well. They might be in the garden. They did say they might be trying to get into the garden. I don't really want to restart because if I...
He's a sensitive little one.
Yeah, here.
He needs a kiss. Mwah.
Oh my god, this is so many people.
Wait, oh yeah, you're one of the people.
Oh, and the people watched it. Where's Millie?
I'm waiting for the money to
Ginny,
come
where you
into my
been,
bank.
Boots?
Whoever
Why
just
you
made that
being
kissing noise, I heard them from the other side
I
of
can barely
the
hear
house.
you.
Okay,
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't have
What the fuck?
much money, but there's a mango.
There's a mango.
Oh my.
Here, mango.
Mangoes.
I love how you picked it up like that.
Oh shit.
John's just like, waste not one,
Oh, what the-
motherfuckers.
There you
There's
go.
the
Alright.
It's okay.
What the fuck?
There you go.
Oh, thank you. I don't know who gave that to me, but thank you.
Give me the she took my meat. Always.
I'll
give
take
you
the
my meat if you really want it.
If you're taking money here, you're not getting money later. Hello. Down to 150.
Alright, time's up. It's starting.
Oh shit!
What are we bidding on?
I'm taking it.
Black's not meat.
Right, can I have everyone
Thank
that's
you.
auctioning themselves off over here with me, please?
Auctioning himself
This
off.
man.
Great way to put it.
Yeah, I'll.
what?
There's
Oh,
I like
okay.
how
It's being auctioned
90%
off,
of the
okay.
people who aren't being auctioned off went over there.
Yes, about this thing. I noticed my name's on the list. You know, I wasn't asked.
Oh,
Yeah, no one
Millie
asked.
told me.
I was the first lady.
Millie told me that you put your name forward. If you don't want to be on the list, that's fine. I was just told that you were put on the list.
No,
Yeah.
may as well go for it now.
Are you sure?
Astrid, I'll bet for
I thought
you.
it was comfortable.
I
By the
don't. I
way,
only have $8, but I'll bid for you.
Millie went to go get that
Yeah, that
medical
was running
drop,
out.
so she'll be
Yeah,
back.
Right, who have we got here? So I've got this is Dakota, right? Dakota.
Yes.
Because you're not on my list, but if you want to get bid
Oh,
on, then
I'm
put
bidding
you
on
the list.
Dakota.
Yeah, Millie said
I'm
Millie
bidding
on
My
on
you.
you.
Good.
uncle, my
No,
nephew.
I went up
no,
and asked her, she told me she'd
no,
put me
help,
on the list.
help.
Yeah, no worries. So we've got Dakota.
Austin, you quite okay?
Like it.
You got Bill, right?
Horse,
Bill,
don't.
Bill.
No.
We've got Mr. Wolfman.
Horse, don't act like you
Astrid,
don't like it.
Hoss, Deuce, which I've got. John, that's John, right? Under that hat. John
Yeah,
Owen, yeah.
God.
And then I've got, right, I don't know the ladies.
Cora,
Cora, yeah, Cora. And
Sierra.
I've got
Sarah,
Sierra,
and
then I've
Clementine.
got Clementine, right? We're all
And
here, that's
Astrid.
good.
Wait,
And then
wasn't,
Astrid, and oh, Peter's on the list. Are you?
wasn't
Are you
Josie?
Yeah, I'm
bidding yourself?
No,
Right,
she's
fair enough.
Yeah, I'm
Fine, I
a
didn't
bit
think that was you. I need to talk to you afterwards.
I swear to goodness.
Alright.
We go, boy.
Yeah, she changed her hair. She-
Do you know what? Screw it. This is an FTMD fundraiser. The next person who makes a kissing noise, I'm finding them $50.
Picked out the outfit.
What the
Yeah,
hell?
yeah. I
Get
said that
your
your
Yeah,
hair
I'll
has
do it.
changed.
I mean,
So I
technically,
wanted to
that's how
show
Astrid's
you.
in charge, so yeah.
Well,
Get you on.
Oh my
So
goodness.
what I'll be doing is I'll be bringing you up when I call your name, and then you, if you want to, because I know some have expressed interest in doing so, can say a little short story yourself
I know
or a little
nothing.
introduction.
Oh,
If you
fucking
don't,
hell.
if you don't want to say anything, that's
Question.
absolutely fine. Yeah.
I'm not saying a damn word.
Does it have to be an introduction, or can it be more of a joke?
No, it can be.
Oh
It can
my
absolutely
god,
be a joke.
okay,
It can be
Clementine,
whatever
you
you
have
want it to be.
You have to
You,
say
you
what
already
Eli,
know. You
Eli,
already
just
know
announce
what
me
I'm
as
gonna
Petey
say.
the Silver
It's
Fox.
the best.
Petey the Silver, sure. Petey the Silver Fox, sure.
Although I wish I could say my bareback joke, but
I wouldn't.
Wow.
yeah.
But if you don't want to say anything about yourself, just let me know. so there's not like
It
an
was
awkward pause.
hilarious because I ride horses.
I am not saying a word.
Fair enough.
I will
I
wave.
will not say a damn thing.
Fair enough.
Actually, Hoss, can you just talk about me when you're up there?
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
Look, I know I'm up there, but everybody should be bidding on Bill Marsh.
Well,
yeah, we were gonna build a log, but then we're gonna bid for Bill because
yeah,
we're all
well,
the
so-
Has nobody
I'll
noticed
fill
I had a
that
out
feeling
he
he
just
wasn't
took
gonna
his
show
shirt
up,
off?
though.
But the
Oh, I
order, which
noticed.
I can go through
I
right now,
noticed.
the
I'm guessing
order
that's his outfit.
will be Hoss. Sorry, Dakota's up first. Then it's Hoss. Then Aldo if he shows up. Then Bill. Then Odin if he shows up. Then Mr.
Odin
Horseman.
will not be here.
Roger that. Then Cora. Then John. Then Deuce.
Me?
Then Clementine. Then Astrid. Then Sierra. Then PD. Obviously, I'll shout your name first so you know when you're up. But that's the rough order. So people, if Dakota, if you want to
Wait, one more time. What's the order?
I can change you around if you want.
You're
If
second,
people need to
Hoss.
think something up.
Okay.
Yeah, you're second. Currently.
Do you understand this is a black tie event, right? Oh, I guess he does have a black tie, doesn't
I
he?
do have a black tie.
Ah.
Can't fault him. He's got the black tie.
Can you just be? I
Do it,
guess it's
Jeffrey.
better. It's better than that green shit.
It wasn't even green. I don't know what you're on about.
Blue.
It wasn't. It's not even blue. I don't know what
Sorta
you're on
blue.
about.
It's pretty blue.
I don't know what you're on about.
It's pretty blue. Put it
Again?
on. Put it on. Put it on.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll also
Are
be
we
doing.
allowed to bid on each
Is
other?
that not green or blue?
Absolutely.
It's got to be
Of course.
one of them.
That's teal.
Oh
It's a
my
big
Oh,
one.
I'm
God.
very
That's
getting
green.
green.
Fuck you,
Yeah.
bitch.
That's teal.
That's
It's teal.
So should
Do
we go
something
and join
definitely
the
good
others, or
Yeah. So it's up to you. You can join the crowd,
Thank
or you can stand around the little gazebo there if
You
you
join
wish.
the crowd.
Right.
That's fine. I'll be doing.
Yeah, join
So I'll
the
be doing
crowd.
a person and then an item probably,
okay? Yeah,
and then
sounds
go
good.
through that pattern.
Person, item. Yeah.
Yeah. Something
I
like
am the item.
Good soup.
I didn't see anything.
Somebody has
that,
soup?
I'm sure. Thank
Soup?
you.
Hi, Astrid.
Somebody
Yeah.
has okay.
I'm
Never mind,
gonna
I'm here, thanks.
potentially
You know,
wait.
I'm only
This
here
is
to
not
tell
as
you
interesting
what you
as
have.
training, is it?
Let's see.
As training.
Yeah, get it, Deuce. Get it, Deuce.
Oh, no.
Two rocks in a
Get the fuck
pair.
off my podium.
This isn't where I'm talking
I'm already
to.
getting flustered.
$500.
Black tie.
Back on.
That over there.
Sold.
Why
Let's
are you
stay
guys
in
standing so
back
far
here.
away? I'm just really curious about that.
Oh fuck! This is my last cigarette.
There was a distance requirement there.
I think
There
it's
isn't,
just
but like it's just so far away.
We didn't want a crowd.
Yeah, does anybody have a cigarette?
Do you want a cigarette,
Josie? Yes, please.
I'm just waiting. I was actually waiting a couple more minutes because I know Millie was out.
Oh goodness.
You have to yell.
Apparently, Millie.
Oh, that is me yelling.
here,
Oh.
but not
If
here.
anyone's been anywhere near
Oh,
me
Millie's
once,
here,
I
but
suggest
not
you
here.
stand 6
Oh,
feet
right,
apart.
well,
You're
then.
gonna have to tell everyone to be quiet.
Yeah, everyone shut up.
Oh my god.
No,
I
what,
don't
what,
know
what,
it.
so if
I'm so
people,
sorry.
so if some people can see people and some people aren't, I might miss an auction. So if people can just keep an ear out to make sure I don't miss anything, and preferably don't all shout at once if I've missed something. Just try and be sensible about it.
That's a really big ask of us. You know, we'll all be.
I know
shouting
that is a
once.
massive ask. These are all a bunch of no, I'm joking. What I will so the auctions for people are going to start at $50. However, people have sent me telegrams beforehand for whatever reason. They might not be able to make it, or they want to put down, a big sum. So I'll start the money at that sum if someone has done that for a certain individual or individuals. But we'll get to that when we come to it. And the running will probably be a person, then an item, then a person, then an item, etc., until we're done. And if it takes ages, then we'll have a break in between. But I don't expect that to happen. Do we have a Baptiste here with
He's
traveling
away
bar?
long train at the minute.
God damn. Well, unless anyone wants to get a drink or anything, do you want me to start?
Please do.
Let's just start.
Let's get this
Right.
shit on the roll.
We are going to start with Dakota. So if Dakota wants to get on up here.
Get up there, Dakota.
Hey, it's Toto.
Minus $50.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Stuff. You can introduce yourself, or we can just leave it at that.
I'm Dakota. I got the best homebrew in all 5 states. So, yeah.
Homebrew what? Homebrew what?
It's alcohol.
There you go, Dingus.
And with that,
Now, are we gonna get some
start
alcohol?
the
We
auction
can
off at
bid for you?
$50.
I'll
Anyone, anybody, $50.
I'll bid
She is
$50
over
on
there.
Dakota.
Who was that?
Bobby.
Bobby.
Oh, I
Bobby.
didn't hear that.
Somebody already bid 50 in the back somewhere.
Purple said 50.
Yeah.
Well, then what's the bid at?
Oh, Horseman's 50. So we'll go 60s.
If you bid, raise your hand.
Yeah. Good shout, man. I probably should have said that. $60.
I'll go 60.
Anybody
I
60?
can't raise my hand, but there you go.
Anybody 60? Anybody?
Yeah, here, Clem said 60.
Someone went 60, but
Oh.
they're not shouting, so you didn't
Yeah,
hear it.
She
Roger
was.
that.
I heard.
Oh, I
$70.
apologize. I'll start.
Everybody be sure.
$70. $70 going once. $70 going twice. $70 going thrice to Clem. Congratulations.
Thank you.
He's your new husband now.
Oh,
No.
God.
No.
Stuck with that one.
It's basically my nephew.
What the heck?
Right, bidding.
Right, the first item up for a bidding is a pure gold Navy revolver.
Oh god, no, I don't want this.
Owned by yours truly. And I'll start the bidding at that at 100 buckaroos.
$100.
But I would still bet one
$100
flea.
to Jeffrey, I assume that was Jeffrey.
$110.
$110 to Hoss.
$150.
$150 to
$200.
to whoever that man was.
$200.
Oh.
Hey,
Someone just bid $200 over there.
$215.
$215.
$250.
$250.
$275.
$375. $300.
$500.
What the fuck?
What?
Okay.
Oh, have mercy.
You can't joke.
You can't.
You can't joke.
Alright, this is a one-time slide.
Contract right there.
That's
We'll
the
let that
mistake.
one-
That's the
we'll let
mistake.
that one-time slide. No one else can do it. So it's 300.
That was me then. I
Back
take
at
it.
Mac, yeah. 300 going once.
I'll be right back.
300 going twice.
301
$310.
cents.
300 was the other. Oh no, 310 was that, Jeffrey?
310.
310 on Jeffrey.
Oh.
What was that? 384, did someone say?
384, yeah.
384.
Bang.
You dumbass.
Lord have mercy.
Oh god, that was just binder. You aren't getting
Phone
into
is low
13
before
out of
it
4.
even
Why is
starts.
it such a busy night? What the hell?
Revolver's not worth that much.
384 going twice. 384.
384.
And we're done. 384. What's that one? Can I just take your name, sir? Say what now?
Dan Merrick.
Hello. I will chat to you. How's it going?
He is Canadian as hell, isn't he?
No, it's from the swamp, you dumbass.
Dan Merrick.
Swamp,
Same fucking difference.
Basically
They're all
the same
features.
thing.
Dan Merrick at 384. Thank you very much.
Sam, fuck you.
Right, next on up.
Mommy.
is
I
our
showered today. I'm not smelly. Screw you.
legendary assistant DA in West Elizabeth, Hoss Boulder.
Oh my. What's
Now, what I will
Good,
say,
Hoss.
the bid for Hoss Boulder starts
65.
starts at $1,000.
Oh my god.
What can I say? I'm an expensive catch.
Right,
Also, you're not
put it
letting
out
I
there.
feel like
anyone
Hoss
introduce
put a
themselves,
grand
by
on
the
Who did
way.
it? Who did it?
Who did it?
That it was made anonymously, and
Anonymously, my
Andy
ass.
Hoss
Who did it?
will be told
Sam.
who that is.
Any takers?
Damn.
Get me out of this hole, please. I feel like it was Calvin.
$1,000.
Hoss bid on himself.
$1,000 going once.
Oh my god.
$1,000 going twice.
I don't know yet. I don't know. I'm near the end,
$1,000
so
going
I'm
3 times and sold to the anonymous bidder.
Can you come
Definitely.
tell
No,
me
it
this
wasn't
real
him.
quick?
It wasn't him. It wasn't him. Yeah. I'm gonna go to it.
No, she break the
Don't run off too far, or we won't be able to see you.
Make sure you tell her you're not available emotionally.
Wow.
Darren, come here.
Wow.
That's pretty fucking harsh.
Can we also admit that none of the intros have been said so far? I'm waiting for all these cheesy intros, and I'm getting nothing.
Well, Dakota was 70, Hoss was 1,000. We've only done 2 so far.
I said my intro.
I doubt they cared. Thank you, Alistair. Thank you, Maddie.
Oh, Alistair and Maddie. Bless them.
They're just trying to take you to their windmill. You'd be surprised.
Okay,
We
I
all
guess I
get
know
on
something to say
real
now.
well.
I'm surprised Bear didn't bid on me, Hoss.
Right. The next item up for auction is a customized Navy revolver that belonged to ex-US Marshal William Hackney.
Yeah. Who is now banned.
Yikes.
$50.
$50 starting.
I need a story. I don't know this guy.
$5.
Let's start at 50.
He was very childish.
$50 right here on me.
50 bucks right there.
60.
Right, guys, let's do the auction.
$60.01.
60.
Shut up.
Ew, $1.
$60.02. It's $70.01.
Where's the
It's a
bidding
Navy revolver owned by William Hackney.
Also, if you're bidding, start put your shout. Like
Put on your shout voice.
Right, where are we at? Over here.
$70.01 is what I said.
Oh my god.
75.
I'm gonna get some food, you know.
Hey, listen, Navy revolver's a Navy revolver.
Only bids.
$99.99.
No.
$100.
I'm hearing I knew that was coming. $100 over there.
$107.
$107.
$107.01.
Really?
Shut up, I'm out.
Dakota.
Serious bids, guys?
Please.
It is serious.
No, it ain't. Come on.
My bids were. I don't have any money left.
150.
150, Mr. Mac.
Okay.
David's actually?
David always bids on everything.
150.
That veil is the benefit of being in your
150
kitchen.
twice.
This is my microwave.
155.
It has googly
Oh,
eyes.
155.
Get it in there.
That's all yours.
155 once. And twice. Sold to Mr. Irving. What do you make a minute of that?
It was just to get them more money. I didn't want that damn gun.
I'm just gonna shoot it till it fucking breaks.
Right.
Just a new toy.
Oh my god.
We all
Next
know
up.
Deuces are going to be going for the most here, so.
We have our lovable Marshal, Mr. Bill Marsh.
Hey.
Do you want Bill?
Bids for Bill Marsh will start at $200.
$300.
$300.
$350.
Oh,
You son of a bitch.
They've already topped me.
$500.
$10,000.
500 going once. And twice. 500 3 times.
Someone
David
please. David's a rough lover. Somebody else.
Bill, this isn't for me. This is for Katie.
I'm even more scared. Someone please.
Someone please.
Somebody said something.
I said
Bid on
501.
yourself, Bill.
Oh, I didn't hear the 501 and I already sold it. I don't want to go back on that. Sorry about that.
There you go, Katie. You got yourself a Bill Marsh.
You got yourself a Bill Marsh.
It's not to like stand sheepishly behind him, you know.
Make sure you hold his pocket.
Hold that sec.
Oh. The next item on our list is a beautiful bottle of aged Macallan whiskey.
Oh my
imported
god.
from
Please
Scotland.
Fuck you, Jeffrey. This is me.
Scotland.
I thought that was your last cigarette.
Lila.
The bid for this will actually start at $10.
I haven't struck another one yet.
15.
20.
15, 20.
$100.
Oh, damn.
What?
Oh, shit.
For what?
What?
Whiskey.
Sorry, how much did you just bid for whiskey?
Oh my god.
$100.
I'll go
How
120.
much are we at?
150.
500.
150 over there.
He said 500.
He said
What?
500.
He said 500.
500. Oh wait, no, I ain't right.
Damn it.
500.
Damn.
For whiskey?
$500.
That is not no any whiskey. That is Scottish.
$500.
Talk about an expensive bag.
Oh yeah, Toast, mine's did that. Mine's got connecting to WRP Discord, and I had to close the whole thing down and rejoin.
Jeffrey's all about fucking everyone else's day.
Hopefully it works.
As if we didn't know that Jeffrey was gonna get that.
Yeah.
I know, but the sad thing is, Bill went for the same price as a bottle of whiskey.
Alright, I would like to bring up to the stage
Jeffrey, is that your money or the state's
Alexander
money?
Horseman, please.
What was that?
Was
You're-
that
you're-
your
you're up,
money
brother.
or the state's money?
Horseface, get on.
Oh,
All right. Well, all I can say is I've been called horse cock, horse man, horse face, and sexy power captain. So make that as you will.
Alright. And I'll start the bid at $50.
Just pray for me and Toast. I am praying.
70. 80.
That horse was it.
What the heck?
That horse is in.
That
horse is in.
Well,
The horse is part of the deal.
The horse is taking it too literal.
Well, this is...
Okay.
No. George just bid his horse for you.
Right, where was that 80?
His face
We're
does
at-
kind of look like a
we're at
horse's.
$80.
$100.
$100. 150.
Yeah.
I've got a bid of 200.
160?
I've got a bid of 200 from Millie, who I can and cannot hear, but I know she's doing it. $200 to Millie. $200 going once. $200 going twice.
Duh.
And sold to Millie.
No, he's not.
$200.
Yay.
Oh no, I could move around it, Toast, but for me it just wasn't gonna load. So.
Dudes, I'm gonna win you.
The next item on the list is a little care package of supplies, courtesy of the FTMD. That's all you're allowed to know for now. And the bidding for that will start at $50.
500 straight off.
Oh, fuck
Come
you.
on, man.
$500.
Come on.
What?
You piece of garbage.
You're outbidding everybody
Fundraising,
else.
baby. It's
I
called
want some, I
fundraising.
need some bandages. What do you want from me?
Good job,
The only way
Matt.
of going over
fucking
500
man.
is if there is cocaine.
Matt, go up 1,000.
Buy them.
This is supposed to be
$500
for helping
going
doctors, guys. Remember
Yeah,
that?
it's a fundraiser. Y'all
$500
calm
going
down.
twice.
Matt,
The more
Matt,
money, the
1,000,
better.
1,000.
$500. Sold to
I
Matt.
don't see you bidding on
Thank you very
anything.
much.
I tried bidding. That didn't go so well.
Instant 500.
It's supposed to be. Yeah, fucking right. I needed some bandages.
It's one bandage and one tonic. No, I'm joking. It's not.
Yeah, it's
It's not
literally
that.
one bandage
Next up, we have Miss Coraline.
Oh shit.
No pressure.
What?
You don't have to say anything if you don't want to.
I don't know what to say.
How about a joke? How about a joke?
I don't have.
Go on,
Oh
give
no,
me a joke.
my joke's too
No?
inappropriate.
You might as well tell one. eh?
Even
Right,
better.
the
Let's
bid for Coraline will
go.
start at $200.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Yeah.
There you go.
Damn, and you'd think thought no one was gonna.
$350.
$400.
500.
$550.
Wonderful.
600.
600.
$650.
This is too good.
Jeffrey, why don't you
650.
just go 1,000?
675.
2,000.
675.
$750.
Wait, did Jock say? Jock, did you say 1,500?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
goddamn.
Oh my god.
God
damn.
I didn't hear that one.
That is a really good.
That joke
price.
over there? Yeah, there you go. 1,500 going once. 1,500 going twice. And thrice sold.
I'm kind of low-key nervous that either Astrid's gonna get absolutely no one, or like somebody is gonna be like
it's actually
give an uncomfortable amount of money and she's gonna be creeped out.
Yeah, of course.
Let's go,
Oh, it's
Jock.
Quinn.
Pardon?
Trip stop spitting on me.
What?
See, Trip man spit on me for the last 5 minutes.
The next item we have on the list Has no story. It is a simple silver pump shotgun.
Silver pump shotgun?
And that'll start at $50.
100.
$250.
Fuck
Jesus.
you.
My God.
Whoa.
Jeffrey, do you even know how to shoot
Jeffrey,
again?
if you want extra incentive, it used to be Lilas.
It's $300.
You outbid yourself.
I'm well aware. $300.
$300. $300 going once. $300 going twice.
310.
310. Okay, 310.
$500.
Oh my God.
$500 once. $500 twice. $500 twice. Yeah, sold to Jeffrey. $500.
He literally outbid himself twice.
Wow.
Now you can give it back to her.
He's taking my stance on things. Just put it on this house cabinet. It's yours.
Right, next up to the stage, I'd like to invite John Irving.
Oh, hell yeah. Take it off.
Oh yeah, no.
Take it off.
Take it off. Take it off.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. Most characters, like I was speaking to Leon yesterday. He's like, hey, I've got like 40. He's got like 11,000 in his house ledger. Oh my god, it's so bad.
Put the tie back on.
Right, I'd like to start the bid at $50.
$100.
$500.
500.
Damn.
Oh my god.
$500.
So you bet 500?
Me, I did.
$500 going once.
Please.
$500 twice.
Oh, yes.
I want to go with you, Bill.
Sold.
Now go over there and hold his pocket.
You have to keep your shirt off for the rest of the event.
Yes.
That's the rules.
Bill, where's your shirt not off?
Oh no.
Bill, shirt.
Bill, you gotta take it off.
Oh lord, he's dripping.
We're gonna need a couple more fans out here.
The next item we have is an M1899 with it's a black with gold detail. It is said to be the last weapon crafted by what's his name, Deuce?
Raymond Clayton.
Raymond Clayton, that's the one.
Raymond fucking Clayton.
So I will start that at $50.
100.
200.
300.
300.
500.
Ooh.
500. Jesus.
Well, I was gonna bid, but too expensive for me.
$500. Going once.
No.
Twice. Sold to Mr. Mac.
Here's my friend. I need that weapon.
Fair enough.
How many things has David Mack and Jeffrey bought tonight?
100%.
I've got 2 things so far. I need to up my game, I know.
Look, all I know is Max already asked me to clean the floor if it's done store shirtless.
Oh, look at Bill.
Mr. Sloth himself. Deuce Patterson.
Alright.
That is such a fucking bad joke.
Ready. My name is Deuce. If you don't already know that, that's too damn bad. I'm the best doctor there is. Period. Point blank. My date, whoever does bid on me, will be whatever you like. So if you want to, I guess, you know,
Got the in a haystack.
Hot
that,
springs. Hot
you know,
springs.
just anything you'd like. You know.
325 and a pair of
I'm
handcuffs
very
for later.
I'm very flexible.
Why is this person fanning with rope?
Flexible.
Look, I got a pair of cuffs I can loan out for this date if I need
I already
to.
have it. Don't worry.
Oh,
Bought it
also,
just for this occasion.
when you bid on me, I do have my pink fuzzy cuffs. So, by all means.
And a pink outfit to go with it.
I need
I
to
got it as well.
trade Bill for.
If anyone goes past me on 325, we're having a fist fight out back after.
I think it's gonna start at
$330 with the handcuffs.
Actually, no, it's
Alexander, you know what I can beat
325.
you.
That's what it's starting at.
Don't you?
Oh, 325.
$500.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Jeffrey, you're gonna have a fist fight later.
Jeffrey is single-handedly bankrupting his state for this.
It's not embezzlement if it's for the FTMD, you know? $750.
$800.
Goodbye.
Our sheriff's department is not getting paid for a while.
$850. $850 going once.
900, but Harriet has to come too.
I can't say she'll say no, but yeah, sure. 900. No. Josie, 900.
Oh my god, Josie.
950. But it has to be Harriet.
950. Who said 950? 1,000. Okay, 1,000.
Hey, Trip, you there?
1,000 going once.
Jeffrey, you got 1050.
No.
1050.
$1,050.
Wow.
1,000's my limit.
You just
1050. Who made the 1050 bid? Put your hands up.
I did.
Oh, it's 1050 going once. 1050 twice. And sold.
Uh-oh.
Bill, put your tie back on. We still gotta be paying.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe not.
They're performing surgery tonight, boys.
Well, am I glad to see you, boy.
Who needs a lobotomy?
Right to the girls.
We've actually only got one item left, but I want to save that one till last. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to carry on with the auctions of the dates. So next up we have a Clementine.
Start with this, dudes.
I couldn't do my joke. It was really, really raunchy.
Alright.
No pressure, you got this.
I will deal with this.
No.
Nice noises. Yep. No, you're right, Vale. You're right. That is what I said.
Everyone, shut up.
Shut up.
I actually had an introduction for this, and I said, "Howdy, my name's Clementine. I'm going to be one of the sweetest fruits you'll ever pick." You might already know me as the girl that went missing. Well, don't worry, I won't go missing any longer. At least not in your dreams. But that's besides the point. If it does end up dandy, then I brought my fishing pole, so I hope you brought yours. It's not a fishing pole.
Oh my god!
Close enough.
Yeah, there we go.
Let's catch us a winner.
There we go.
Oh god, yeah. Right, we'll start the bidding
What will the
at
date be?
$50.
60.
$60.
$70.
$70.
80.
Speak up. 100.
$100.
200.
200.
300.
400.
500.
800. 800.
$800.
Fucking shit.
$800.
On behalf, it's what'd you say you had? 930.
What?
This is on behalf of Matthew. None of y'all can see him.
What?
Oh, sorry, buddy. You lost. He said, "Fuck you all."
Matthew.
1,000 was that? 1,000?
Yep, 1,000.
1,000 going once.
Oh my god.
Twice. Sold. Corner.
Is she fucking teabagging?
Clementine, you're coming home with me, baby girl.
Hey, baby girl, I ain't throwing no fits.
Next up, we have Miss Astrið Aleksdóttir.
I'm having a private bidding for Miss Clementine. Okay.
Yes, Astrid.
Oh my fucking god, capitalism,
Hello.
is that you?
I didn't know I was going to be here until yesterday, but here I am.
$100.
300.
Oh lord.
500.
Cora.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
okay, 500. There we have it.
Sugar
500.
mama.
750. I'm not bidding for me. I'm bidding for Marie.
Fair enough.
She doesn't need to
750.
bid on me.
Going once.
Next one to bid gets shot.
Going twice. 750 sold to Mac on behalf of Marie.
My harem is complete.
Nobody wanted to bid against.
Next up, we have Sierra Latin.
Oh.
$1,000.
What the? How?
Jesus
What
Christ.
the fuck?
Okay, $1,000.
1,100.
Oh,
1,200.
oh.
Whoa!
Jeffrey!
I didn't realize I was this loved. Okay.
I'll see why you silly.
1,200 going once.
Yep.
1,200 twice. Sold to Mr. Jeffrey Adamson.
Fuck off! Finally won someone! Yeah!
My limit is 1,000.
It's a little disturbing when you put it that way, but good for you.
Jeffrey.
Next up, we have PD, the Silver Fox.
Yeah, you couldn't.
Take him away. Take him away.
I still got 6,000 to work with.
325.
Oh, it's cut.
What was
Yeah,
that?
please take it off.
500.
Sure.
Yeah.
500.
600.
600. 7.
800.
Fuck.
8.
900.
9.
1,000.
1,000.
1,100.
I can't look at this. 1,500.
15.
Fuck. 2,000.
Oh.
2,200.
Oh, fuck my life. I went over my limit for this.
2,200.
Come on, don't give up.
Oh, 2,500.
Shit, Petey.
Wait, who said 2,005?
The 2,500. 2,500.
Was it Jeffrey?
500 to me, Miss Cora.
Cora.
Lane.
Cora.
Oh, almost called myself Coraline.
Yeah.
Can you be my sugar mama?
2,500 going once.
Wait, how much?
2,500 going
okay.
twice.
I thought you said 500.
2,800?
Oh,
Oh.
2,800. Goddamn.
Who the
So
fuck
close.
is... Who's this?
It's Jamie.
Come on, don't let her outbid you.
Yeah, don't let her outbid you.
2,800 going once.
You guys have a good to work with. Come on.
2,800 twice.
He's the silver fox.
And sold.
Yeah, Petey, I hate to tell you, I don't love you that much. You're not that expensive.
Petey, I see you in that.
So, Petey, how much did you pay her to bid that much?
What's your name, miss?
All my fucking money.
You know what,
Fucking
Melody?
2,800 for
It's all
PD.
yours.
Astrид was only 250. Yeah, 750, sorry.
Sitting here, Bill's man.
Say
He
it.
will
Final gentleman we
make
have.
his nipples hard as diamonds. If it
Some of
makes
you may or may not be able to see is
Why do you think I'm covering
Mr. Legal Man himself, the Chief Justice.
Wait, all those here?
Oh,
Tall, dark,
shit.
sexy, with a voice as smooth as caramel. And he's ready to whisper sweet nothings in your ears.
Yeah, you should
At
have.
least that's what I've been told.
I can't afford to buy Aldo.
325 on that.
Well, the bidding starts at $500.
Jesus Christ, he's already paid.
$600.
600 to Jeffrey.
You're gonna make Blackwater poor.
Wait, what are we bidding on?
You
Aldo
More than
Reigns.
it already is.
Aldo Reigns. 700 I have. No, someone's outbid you that we may or may not be able to see.
I ain't got no money.
Who is it?
Is he here? Can I not see people?
No, he just can't see.
750?
750. 800.
Hold on, I got you.
$900.
900.
I mean, hey, if you bid high enough, he might let you write a new law.
We've got 910.
920.
920. 930.
Oh fuck, that's a grand.
1,000.
Hey, who's this for again? Sorry.
Aldo.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
He's the Chief
11
Justice. It's worth the money.
What? Sorry.
You're gonna have to order takeout again. Why?
$1,110.
Oh my gosh.
$1,250.
1250.
So, Micah, what are you gonna make Aldo do?
No, I promised Millie I would buy Aldo for her.
Oh, this is awkward because you're bidding against Millie.
I rescind my last bid then because I didn't know it was Millie bidding.
That's fine. $1,110 is the final bid.
I love that.
1110 going once. 1110 going twice. Sold to Millie, who we can and cannot see.
I wish you'd like bid herself down. I could have made a dick out of myself there.
Blackwater PD, y'all better value them paychecks this week.
Right, the last item we have on our list is something that's been donated from the generous Mr. Mac. It's a full set of pistols, so one of every pistol.
Oh.
With promise of free customization to the winner. And he has said he'll also donate to the FTMD whatever the winning bid price is. So double the money.
Thank you for your hat.
So this will start, like everything else, at $50.
$400.
Damn.
400.
$1,000.
500.
$1,000.
1,000.
Oh, dude, that's far beyond what I can do.
1,000. So that's the Dakota, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
Come on, they're worth more than that, people. Come on. This is your last time to actually get a bid in tonight.
1,100.
1,500.
1,600.
1,650.
Yo, they're scaring David.
1850.
Best I have his fish fingers baked beans.
900. Fuck.
Deadass, do you want to know what I had for dinner tonight, Toast?
1,900.
I ran out of literally everything in the house,
Yeah, was it
so I literally just made some like fucking Kraft cheesy pasta. Let's go.
And sold to Dakota.
Yes.
Dakota? Fucking what?
Jesus, I've spent too much tonight. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Hey, you have.
Well, he's the richest man in county anyway.
Hi.
That concludes our auction.
Oh no.
So I've taken a note of everyone that's bought and paid. Well, not paid, bought and I assume you're all good for it. Otherwise, I'll send the boys. By the boys, I mean, some dudes.
Oh Lord, you're running!
He will give you a lobotomy if you don't pay.
Yeah, as for the dates, you can organise those with the person that you bought and paid for, which that sounds horrible.
Right, whatever.
Bought and paid for.
I'll be collecting the money throughout the week, so you don't have to give me it right now. Because I know we've all had issues. We've all had issues with the bank, so I don't expect anyone to pay it right now.
So, Kitty, where are you going, going on your date?
I can pay 700 of mine right now.
He didn't, Steve, he didn't know.
I'll tally it all up and send each individual telegram of the amount they owe, so you don't have to worry about it right now.
Okay.
I got him. I got him for the bargain price with the $500.
There's so many people talking.
The same as a bottle of whiskey.
Guys, if you want to talk now, stop shouting.
Towards the dock. Or over here.
Girl.
Oh, I've just been told.
I did it for Matthew,
Actually,
so
if
you
you're
can go on a date with
gonna hang
Matthew.
around for a little bit, Miss Janie May will actually sing for us for some light entertainment. Is that true? Is that true? Is that factually accurate?
Sorry.
I mean, you don't have to.
Sorry.
Oh right. Okay.
Wow, thanks, Nightbot, for the
We've got time.
inappropriateness.
If you want to take a minute.
Are you talking to me, Steve?
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. You're good. Well, we'll take a short break and then she'll sing for us in 5 to 10 minutes.
A lot of money raised.
Yeah.
How much money
See you
raised
all
all
next
total?
week for more. Sorry, brother.
How much money did you raise all together?
I'll work it out now. Give me a second.
I'm sorry, Astrid.
Alrighty, if you do not pay up, I
Why
will
are you
be sent
sorry?
after you, and I will be making
I had to bid
an
for
obituary
her.
for
She
you if
loves
you do
you
not
so
pay up.
much.
Is she
else
shouting?
shout.
I'm sorry, I didn't
What's
hear
that?
you.
I'm supposed to be shouting?
I didn't hear you because Dis was speaking. What
I
did
was
you say?
about to do the same thing.
Oh, that's okay.
Doc,
You were
where
about to
you
do the same
going?
thing for Marie?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh, I should, where's
Yeah.
Jeannie? I need to
She
tell her.
loves you that much.
I don't know
I
where.
couldn't let anybody else have a moment of your time.
I want to talk to Lila, but apparently.
I mean, everyone does
What is
appreciate
here?
that it's not like a date. It's just a, just a 20-minute timeout.
Yeah, but this is like a date. And I'm paying for it.
For you
16
All
grand,
right.
right?
Oh, so you're paying for it rather than Marie's giving you the
I'm
money
paying
for it.
Yes, I'm paying for it.
In total,
All right, Mac. Officially, you got me for half an hour.
Got 2 bids, 2 wins.
Oh no. Katie's got you for half an hour.
15 and 10.50, so 25.50.
I have to go and thing up here. So Katie, you Bill.
I'm waiting for that money to come back to my bank.
Yeah. That's like I said. I'm going to give people at least a week because of all bank issues and stuff. So
okay.
Yes, I'm going to cry now.
Okay. Why are you crying?
Oh, that's my horse.
Oh, and there's a horse.
Guys, sorry.
Oh my.
He likes to be center of attention. Yes?
Roger that, okay.
Yes, I'm Cora.
Well, in all fairness.
Yes?
I can literally go straight to the bank after this and get it straight over to you.
There you go.
Perfect.
Have you sent it to the Saint Denis Bank? Then I can whack it in the ledger.
Yeah, darling, just let me know who doesn't pay up. I'll grab them.
I'll come after them.
That is not a joke.
I just don't want to know why people are getting so butthurt over me coming in and putting high bids on things. That was the whole point of the auction.
That was a great show out there, Mac. I appreciate that.
Down and you did incredible.
I kind of feel bad for Dakota because me and George ran him up. We both backed out at 1900.
Oh.
How do you think I feel? I fucking ran Billy up on the fucking same thing that I was bidding for. I was like, oh, Jesus Christ.
Poor guy.
But now
when can I expect my
Katie has
whiskey?
a bill for the next 20 minutes.
Or more importantly, when you get the whiskey, how long does it last?
Yeah, well, yeah, there is that.
That's
surely
a $500 question.
This is going in the cabinet somewhere, right? You're not going to drink it, surely.
Surely.
I mean,
wasn't it your bottle anyway?
Were you setting Bill free, Katie?
No. Only I will like the good Scottish
a
whiskey.
horse ride through West Elizabeth at some point.
Oh, okay. Wow. I think that's fair enough.
I was gonna go for the
there's so many people and so many voices right now here, so
yeah, I was gonna bid for the M1899, but I think it's right that you got the bid.
You know what, Astrid? Since it's you, I'll make you one up for free. How does that sound?
No, David, that is actually no joke. Raymond handed that to me free of charge.
Seriously?
Deadly serious?
Oh, beg your pardon.
I needed to have it as soon as I didn't know it was a raise. As soon as I heard it was raise, it was like, I don't care how much our classmates coming home with me.
Okay, I need to go apologize to Lila for spending $1,000 on another woman.
Sorry, I don't want to do it true.
You're just gonna send her with me.
Okay.
Just me and Lila.
Wow.
So do you know what the total is, Starting?
Yeah, it was just over 16,000.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Damn, that's a fundraiser.
That is a fundraiser.
Like $4,150.
Yeah, Max was a quarter of it alone.
How much did Jeffrey
But as I say, did people think they were going to get things cheap tonight? That wasn't the point of it.
It's like everybody started getting mad at you for betting so high. I'm like, this is a fucking fundraiser.
Oh, there's
Can
Millie.
you see me
There's
now?
Millie.
Hello.
There's Millie.
Yeah.
Billy, I didn't know I was bidding against you. I'm so sorry.
He doesn't say anything.
I know.
Millie?
Millie?
Yes.
Yeah, Jeffrey only spent 2,200.
Only 22.
Only 20.
Only 22. Yeah, only 22.
How much have I done?
Doctors, it's Sam.
Um,
Sam is down outside. We need doctors.
What?
He's out front.
What the fuck happened?
You get some?
Oh what?
No, he started coughing. He started coughing and now he's all of a sudden down.
Hello.
Back up. Back up.
Back up. Give him space.
Back
Let
up.
the doctor's work.
Calvin, why don't you let Astrid work on him?
Yep. Where is she?
I'm here.
She's right here.
Come
I don't see Astrid.
here. She's right here. In my eyes. Take over.
Come here,
Hi,
Calvin.
Astrid.
Come here, baby. It's okay. He's gonna be okay.
Oh, goddamn, my leg.
Well, there's a change of tone.
Mind you, just before we examined him, he's been coughing into his handkerchief for a good while.
Somebody else got to take over. Other than Astrид.
Righty. Oh.
Alright, Deuce, you take over.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, he was coughing really bad in his handkerchief just now.
You can see and hear me, Deuce, is that right?
Yeah, I can.
Yes, we can see you as well.
Alright.
I fucking knew something bad was gonna happen.
Use
Okay,
use a
it's not a
stethoscope.
fraction.
Use a stethoscope. Listen to his
Do
breathing.
you-
See if it's both lungs or just one.
Here's the issue. Do you have one?
Yes.
Okay, you just hand it to me. So I don't have one. I don't carry.
It's okay. It's gonna be okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, might I suggest that having such a big audience here might not be helpful for a number of people? If you maybe want to make yourself scarce unless you have to be here, please.
I'm not gonna leave you.
Bye, Steve. I enjoyed holding your hand.
What happened?
He just fell over.
Is this because I said I didn't?
No, no.
Yep, confirms it. I hear fluid buildup.
Be alright, Astrид.
Okay. But one lung, both?
Yeah, I just need to fine tune. Just give me a second.
Kelvin, what happened?
Hearing it in the right lung. If there's no fracture, I guess it's a rupture. You want me to carry him to the office?
I mean, it might be infection. It might not be a rupture.
Could be you're right. Could be a multitude of things. Would you like me to carry him to the office?
Please.
All right. That's gonna fuck my leg up.
Do you want me to carry him? Do you want me to carry him,
I
please?
got it. Let's go.
You need to go to the doctor's office.
Okay.
You should go with him, Calvin.
Come on, Calvin.
Okay, well, this is an interesting turn of events.
Yeah, my leg feels like shit now. Yeah, I'll be alright.
You loaded in but was invisible. Yeah. Oh, God, that's so unfortunate. Server is so fucking scuffed these last little while. So like, Deuce is having to do this because Sam can't fucking see me. In another queue, no.
That's not gonna go well. Okay. I'll lock the door. All right.
I'll put him up on the table. Now I remember that this place is so scuffed, isn't it? No, stop slipping. Stop slipping.
You just tell me what you need. I'll get it started here. Such as an IV, tools, all that.
gonna have to do this on the floor because the table seems to be too slippery.
Fair enough.
Oh, I've just fucking head popped. Fucking dick. Why is it always in the middle of a fucking scene? Ah, shit. Wait, is this... Wait, what? That's not right. Has the whole server just gone down? No, okay, it's not. Fuck. Public chat, 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 public chat. Fuck, fuck. Sam. Why is there no Sam? What? Oh, Sam O'Sullivan, there he is. Okay, why is the timer not going? Eh? Now the timer's going. Fine. I guess we just vibe until then. You have a meeting starting. Wow. Nah, I'm in but scuffed. Yeah. Where are you, Zom? I'm at the entrance to the White House. I stood there, but y'all left, but I was invisible. Ah, no, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Sometimes when you load in, you need to like, and this is easier said than done because like it's a queue, but like you need to leave the area completely, load in, and come back. There's just too many people there, unfortunately. Ironic, given only 2 people. Oh, just already bedding. Oh shit. Okay, medicine. Let's go.
Oh, either.
Hello.
Hi. Vitals are pretty low. His breathing is heavily labored, so we gotta cut and do that lung quick. Getting ready for the saline here.
Alright then. Get the saline started.
Okay.
You've done a surgical drainage before, haven't you?
Yeah, several times. Have to forgive me here. What's the literally just slipped my mind the word where I insert the needle for the IV? I know where it's at. I just forget what it's called. Certain word for it.
Sorry, I'm so sorry I missed that. What was that?
Oh, this the area where you insert the needle for the IV. I completely forgot. I know where it's at. It's just the word.
The vein in the elbow?
There you go. So he started on saline. We've got a multitude of tools sterilized and ready to go. Unless you would like me to perform it, then.
Are you still off the clock, or?
Well, I'm technically on medical leave, but as a doctor, you're never really on medical leave, are you? So,
Alright.
choice is yours. I can do it. Or I can assist.
I can do it. Unless you have a really burning desire to.
There's no sort of desire. Just gotta do what I gotta do. Oh my goodness! I am so very sorry.
That's alright.
I don't know why. I thought I'd put my friendly face on. Okay. Probably need a scalpel. I'll get that for you. We know what else you would need.
It was the right one you said earlier was
the one with the fluid buildup. Yep. So besides the scalpel, is there anything else you would require? A draining tube?
Yeah, a draining tube and please.
Yep. I believe someone just entered.
I left the door unlocked in case unless
Okay.
Calvin came in, but I'll lock it now. Swap sides?
Alright.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. There we go.
Riley, that is Sam O'Sullivan, who's hurt.
Your scalpel.
Okay.
Been sterilized and it's ready to go. I will also prepare some digitalis because he's pretty weak.
No, I wouldn't use digitalis, please.
Alright. If there's anything else?
Yes. I think. I think if you try to prepare some strychnine, I'll put a wee note.
Strychnine? Alright.
Do 4 milligrams. Any more than that, it will be badly toxic.
Oh, alright.
Okay. She washes the right side of the chest.
Alrighty. We are ready to go with the strychnine.
Okay, good work. Just, yeah, give him it in his left arm. That side is free at the moment.
Perfect.
before we do this. Unconscious. Or do they do it on there?
Alrighty.
Can work. Back up at the White House, you were saying that there was other symptoms. Do you know what's been happening?
The where now? White House. I've never really noticed much of anything.
Oh,
be
okay. It mustn't have been.
besides
It mustn't have been you. Somebody was saying that he'd been coughing for a while now. We need to know more about that.
Real quick, I can go ask if anyone out there, because I know there's probably quite a few people out there.
Yeah, we've not started the surgery yet, so
Perfect.
I'm scrubbed in, but you can scrub in when you get back.
Alright.
Come on, Sam.
Yeah.
No. Anything?
I got something.
Okay. And you're not telling me why?
I don't know why we didn't think of this first and foremost, but here we are now. Let me check his pockets here, and then his jacket coat for his handkerchief.
Mm-hmm. Also, welcome in, Riley. I've seen you in other channels, but I just realized it's telling me that you are our first time chatter here. Welcome in!
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm seeing pus and phlegm. You're right. It's probably an infection. Mind you, he coughs into this handkerchief. Not just this handkerchief, but any and all handkerchiefs.
Pores.
Yeah. I'm guessing an infection. Would you like to look at the handkerchief as well?
No, thank you. Actually, I'm okay.
Okay, I will dispose of it and re-clean myself. There's pus and phlegm.
She puts the.
Buy you a new handkerchief, friend. I'm sorry.
She puts her rag over his face, his mouth.
Alrighty.
Alright. Don't mischief. I like you have your Scottish in your stream title. Yeah, most Scottish streamers do. We've got a very close network.
If you need me to grab you anything from here.
Sure thing. Yeah. I'm part of we're not like you know, you can get like the Twitch gangs kind of thing. We're not like an official Twitch group of Scottish streamers, but we're, like, you know, we're part of a large collection of Scottish streamers. So yeah, helps us find them.
Calvin said he's noticed nothing other than the cough, but Lila did say that she saw him wobbling earlier, like walking around.
Okay, let's start this.
Yeah, probably.
Hang on, did I? Doc Mischief. Oh, I never would have guessed. Never would have guessed with that username, Sam. I.e. the man on the floor. Never would have guessed, Sunshine. Also, welcome in. It says you're a first-time chatter too. It's 2 new first-time chatters tonight. Woo! Okay, yeah, so we did. Okay. Do. She incises into the chair. Oh, shit. Reach along.
Okay.
She inserts a rubber tube. And places. To allow the fluid to drain. She examines the fluid on in the bowl.
Alright, still poor here. And his breathing is still weird.
How was it Sam? Is it right like
Delicious. Delicious. Look, listen, have you ever seen this shit in real life? Like, have you ever, like, yeah, I don't know, maybe I've been around medicine for too long, but like the amount of times where I've just like gone up to stuff. I remember there was one time that like I opened the door to my ambulance and there was just like this dude passed out next to this perfect like conical pyramid of vomit next to him, and I was just like, tasty. Good shit. Dude, okay. Let's let this go for a while. Do you know what, this? I think I lied to you earlier. I think I would actually like to give him some digitalis. Is that
Fair enough.
amenable, please?
Of course. Damn my leg.
Also, while you're preparing it, just keep away from the patient for a moment. I'm going to do an X-ray.
Yep.
Whoops. Right, okay. She puts the foot.
Did you put on a apron?
I did, yes. You're far enough away, it won't matter.
Okay.
She puts a photographic plate. Positions. X-ray. Machine over the right. She flicks the switch. What does that's not how you spell pneumonia. Or strong darkening. X-ray machine's off this, you can come over.
Alright, would you like me to administer the digitalis?
Yes, please.
Alright. Give that a minute or two to work in.
Okay. Could you? I don't want to give him morphine because his respiratory system's already depressed. Could you please mix up a bag for IV? Well, just put another saline bag in and mix into a little bit of codeine hydrochlorate, which will give him for painkiller.
Okay.
Oh,
That I can. Codeine hydrochloride.
It will help with his cough. Oh, it's like it's pneumonia. Or has it stopped? Thank you, Des.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, he's gonna have to tell me how to interrupt this one.
They're still looking pretty poor for his pulse. Which is interesting. Breathing is still semi-labored, so it's picked up somewhat. Just to be safe, shall we listen to the left lung?
Yeah, we'll leave the drain in for a wee while longer. When you say poor, what do you mean? So his heart was elevated last time. Is it weak? Is it?
Yeah, let me get a better read on it here. Let's see here. Pretty high up there. Pulse, it is.
Okay. Fine.
Due to the infection. Okay.
Well, maybe the digitalis is taking some time to work. It'll bring down his pulse a little bit.
All right.
We're gonna have to medicate the high heavens out of him after this.
Just when you're in here, keep an eye out for a man with blue overalls.
Okay. Left lung's fine. We're just limited to the right lung, which isn't so bad.
Well, I go out there and inform the very worried people on his state. And where we're at.
Sure, if you want to.
Alrighty.
Alright, Sam, let's see if this does anything for you. And the time it's been since... Has alarm completely stopped? What do I want in my life?
How we looking? We all right?
Yeah, not too bad.
Right. I'm not sure how he contracted pneumonia, how he got it in the first place. If you were to ask me, I'm not the biggest fan of smoking. Really, I do smoke every now and then. I ain't the biggest fan of it. There is no direct correlation between pneumonia and smoking, but if you ask me, smoking is like smog. That I think it's nasty, and it might have helped out in a way. I'm not sure, but that could be. I don't know. One of my thingies. Would you need a suture kit as well? Oh no,
I just prepared one.
Perfect. All right.
Suture the lung. Yeah, are you still in here? Are you still in here, Sam?
There you go.
There you go, he's down there.
Some of that.
While you're typing away, of course, applying to the stuff that I'm doing in character.
Okay. Looking like we're smooth sailing here. Vitals sound normal. Or sound normal, that's funny. Breathing is still labored, but it's better than what it was before. Vitals are stable.
That's fine. We're probably not gonna improve the breathing any more than what we have done. Albert Silk.
Just need some bandages as well.
Yes, please. Some willow bark, some bandages, and a dressing pad as well, please. Did you give the codeine hydrochloride?
Yeah, I mixed it in.
With the saline bag, I remember now. I'm sorry. I'm forgetting.
No worries.
The sutures.
There we go.
Come on, Sam. To remove the sutures that burst. To remove the sutures that burst. Do they hold? Who got shot? I don't know who got shot. There's nobody that I've seen since I've been on has been shot. Or hurt. Oh, okay, or hurt. Yeah, so this is Sam. Okay. This is Sam. Pneumonia. Ah, finally. Most problematic chest injury I've ever tried to suture up. All this for the tiniest hole. Oh no, Toast, I'm so sorry to hear that. I don't know why the server's so busy tonight and why the server's so scuffed tonight. Okay. I'm gonna have to make up a tonic for Sam to take for a few days.
Alright, yeah. Probably hand a lot of it. Oh, excuse me. A lot of the supplies and the know-how to make the tonic to Calvin.
Yeah. Might bring him in here actually.
And because with all due respect, I love Samuel here, but sometimes he just can't take care of himself. I'm guilty of that too at the same time. Would you like me to bring Calvin in? Or would you like me to inform him and let him know that you would like to speak with him?
Ask him if he wants to come in just now. No, don't actually.
Okay,
Let me see if I can wake him up and then we'll get him in. Okay, I think we've done about as most as we're going to be able to without waking him up.
Yeah, there. Maybe ask a few questions on how he got it, possibly where from. Yeah, up in Coulter, you know. And I'm assuming he was up in Amberino.
People can get infections for a wild variety of reasons. We'd be clutching at straws if we tried to guess. Oh shit!
But I've never known Samuel to go all the way up to Amberino. That'd be one of my first guesses. Hey, you go to Amberino? Oh, there you go. That's how you got it.
Okay, I can't think of any reason we can't crack some smelling salts and get him up. Dis, could you prepare some smelling salts and I'll...
I sure can.
Yeah, actually. Let me clock in so I have the strength to actually help him out.
What's that?
The crime, the petty crime.
How we look, Astrid?
When there's no crime.
There's a busy corridor.
There definitely is.
I can tell you, there really is. Been fucking slow.
Moonshine. I was going to say, how many times?
And with that, we've also been tracking down on.
Okay. If you could crack some smelling salts just to wake him up on the floor, we'll have a wee chat with him and then I'll help him to his feet, okay? I know, right? I don't either, especially since there's only one officer on duty in the entire West Elizabeth State Police, but that just means no crime, right? No crime can happen. This is how it be. Because remember, kids.
Oh, they're friends.
Oh, I thought, okay, we stood him up way too quick.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, you were supposed to crack the smelling salts to chat with him.
Yeah.
That's
Either,
fine.
buddy.
You feeling steady there?
No.
You like to have a seat?
Yeah.
Anywhere would be nice.
Way ahead of you, buddy.
There you are.
Missed the wall a little bit. That's fine.
Hey, you'll be alright.
Don't know what that big gunshot is. Oh god, you're getting in.
Whole bunch of nastiness.
It's great. Great.
Yeah, it's been taken care of. I believe this is Astrid's stance, so by all means, fire away. Astrid?
I think we're gonna get Calvin in if that's okay.
Oh, great. That's great.
Well, to be fair, you're still coming off of the effects of chloroform and I need to hand over quite a lot of aftercare instructions to you.
Okay.
Everyone okay out here?
Amelia got shot twice.
Oh shit.
Yeah, she's hemophiliac, so.
Did anyone get hit? No. Yep.
Melanie, she's down.
They're still out there. How do we get on the roofs?
Get her inside out of
Where was the
cover.
gunshot from?
I can't pick her up because of the bush. It's like too close.
Okay.
I've got her.
Alright. Oh god.
Hang in there, Millie. Sam's not still in here, is he?
Yeah, he is. Sam and Deuce up and out. Go out into the main county for a minute, please.
That's great. That's great. What'd you do, Jeffrey?
I'm sorry, but okay, wait.
Who else have we got doctors? Dowding?
Yeah,
Can
I'm
you,
here.
Can you take me? Can you start with Millie, please?
Or is she in here or is she?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm bringing him out.
We don't know who's shot.
Okay.
Alright, come on, Sam.
Okay, do you want me to vacate
ahead,
the
we
room
got
for
people
you?
we need to
Please.
talk to.
Okay. Deuce, do you want to help Dowding with this?
I'll help. Yeah, I'll help them.
Okay.
Uh,
You you either take a seat in here or in the corridor. It's up to you.
I'm worried if I take a seat in here, Cactus will come in and pitch a tent that there's a man in his office, so
All right.
they'll sit down here in the corridor.
Okay. Calvin? Calvin?
Easy.
Yes, coming.
You want to see Sam just now?
Yes, please.
Okay, he's in the corridor. I'm going to pass on to his care instructions to you, if that's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a shit ton of bandages and jars.
I'm gonna go back to bed.
I get that pulled out, you can get packed completely. Also, you probably need to prepare an IV. You get that
So, both of you, Sam has a pneumonia infection in his right lung. It's obviously bad enough that it's causing some issues with his breathing. I've given him some antifibrin to bring down his fever, some digitalis to bring down his elevated heart rate, and also to relax his breathing a little bit to try and allow this to pass. I'm going to give you a tonic. I will give you a big bottle of it to take, Sam. Take it at regular intervals. It's going to be a mixture of digitalis and coccolana. So it will cause your system to become more relaxed to allow the infection to pass, but it will also cause you to cough quite a lot to clear that infection out of your system, okay?
You alright?
No. Millie's worse than me though, so.
No.
Okay, yes, and the longer this takes, the
Yeah, so just, yeah.
Are you happy with the tonic?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Please go make sure that Millie is okay. I'll be okay.
If you require, if you start becoming really hot or fevered, come back and see a doctor, and another doctor, and we'll give you, we'll give you some anti-febrin.
Okay.
To help control the medication.
The breathing.
The fever. Okay.
Yeah. Please go. Yeah, go help Millie. Go help Millie. She's in worse problem than I am.
I'll come find you to make up the tonic. If you go to bed, let me know, and I'll telegram Calvin the instructions for making up the tonic.
Okay.
All right. If you need anything, just knock the door.
Thank you, Astrid.
Let's go find Dad.
I swear to God.
Deacon? Yeah. Sorry, where'd you go? Oh.
How are we doing, folks?
I prepared a lot of gauze and bandages, and I got a saline.
You know, we can give blood as we can both give blood as well. So worst case, swap out.
Just looking right now, see if we can get any damage. One's through and through on her arm, the other one's lodged in her abdomen. Just getting a closer look at the abdomen. Got the rim packed with gauze. The edge of the gunshot wound.
Okay. Well, I can't quite get into help or supervise, so I'm just gonna help prepare Sam's medication. If you need anything, shout me and I'll help take over.
No worries.
Competent doctors. I don't really need to worry that much about them.
You know where she was at when she got shot?
Just out in front of the church.
She takes out a large empty bottle.
Random gunman?
I guess so, yeah.
And pours some. Oops.
I'm gonna go back to Millie.
I think I should start juicing myself.
No, I'll do it. I'm gonna try to do it. I have to get this thing out of here.
What do we got, Astrid?
Hmm?
What's the deal with Millie?
Don't know. Deuce and Dowding are doing. Deuce and Deuce and Dowding are doing that.
Okay.
More shit to investigate, Jeffrey.
Yeah, we've got a big lead, so.
Do you? All right.
We'll see if anything comes from it.
That's good. Oh, has anybody seen my handkerchief?
Deuce is going to buy another one, but he's currently indisposed at the moment.
What's wrong with my last one?
I I don't know.
That
actually.
might be another thing, is that you're not changing your handkerchief out, so it's just got bacteria on it constantly.
Okay, so here is the bottle of tonic. It's a big bottle. If you just take a whiskey glass, so maybe about 3 shots worth, and drink that a few times a day, that big bottle that I've handed over will hopefully do you for a few days. And yeah, you should, once the tonic runs out, you should come back and see us. And as I said, come back and see us sooner if you start getting really fevered again. Okay.
What, 2 hours, 3 hours? Every 2 hours or 3 hours or?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So yeah, I think looking at the size of that bottle I've made up, it'll probably last about, should we say, 3 or 4 sunsets.
Okay.
And then we can reassess what's going on.
Okay. Now, what do you call like sunsets as an actual sunsets or storms?
Sunsets are when the sun sets, storms are when the storm comes. So yes, sunsets are days.
Is that Haas? I can't tell if that's Haas all the way over back there. Yeah, that's Haas.
Right. Well, come get me if you need anything. I'm gonna go support. See what.
Is she in stable condition?
Yeah.
I can
Alright,
tell
so
you.
you cannot get on that roof
Okay.
over there at all. Alright. So that one's off the blade. So it had to be that one.
You can't tell
or
me if
either
she's
of these.
stable.
How are we doing, folks?
Doing all right.
Doing good. Just trying to say about. I mean, I know it's illegal. Have we got any cocaine around here?
Yes.
It's going to look for over here, but if you know where it is, then I'm just going to shove some of that in the wound because she's a bleeder.
Is cauterization not working?
Well, I haven't tried cauterizing yet. I was going to go straight to cocaine, but if you think I should cauterize, then I'll cauterize.
Alright, there you go, padding. Take that. Try it. If it works, if it doesn't work, then we'll try cauterizing.
Cauterizing, sure.
Lou's up and about. Yes, excellent. I am a hurricane.
I'm gonna do the little thingy as well for her abdomen. But, not sure what would you need that cocaine for? Is that for me by chance?
No, yes.
Okay. I was gonna refuse it anyway.
I'm quite sure.
But what would you use that for?
It's a topical painkiller, and Mabel taught me that if you put it into a bleeding wound, it can actually coagulate the wound.
Yeah, coagulates. Just
Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay. Well, her abdomen's ready to go as well, so. Alright.
Yeah, look at that. You want to try some on the abdomen?
Oh, you can do it.
What was that?
You can do it.
Okay.
This is technically on medical leave. That today is testing that.
Oh, I mean, are you truly ever on medical leave?
Yes, Deuce. I got put on medical leave and I didn't treat a patient for 48 hours. Remember, medical leave is not that you should not work, it's that you must not work.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now, to be fair, the only reason why I'm on medical leave is because of my leg.
The only reason why you're on medical leave is because it... Do you have any idea how many doctors it took to put you back together, Dave?
I was going to say, Jesus. Right, there you go, the blood flow stopped.
Alright,
Well,
would you like
flowed, not
to...
stopped.
Would you like to wrap some gauze and bandages around her and call it a day?
Yeah, let me just do the entrance wound for this first, and then
I'm gonna go and coordinate with the people outside, because we're obviously gonna need to keep Millie safe until we find out exactly what the hell's going on, so...
Fair enough.
I actually don't have my pistol equipped. I also have had a fish in my bag for a few days. Okay. I think we're getting close to getting the notion in our head of getting Millie back up on her feet. What is the plan for keeping her safe?
What happened to her?
I don't know. I was inside with another patient. Alexander?
Apparently, from what I'm told, someone shot her from a roof. I was inside.
Where at?
We already swept the entire area.
Yeah, so she was found in the churchyard there. She's got two gunshots.
Can we tell what she was shot with? Anything large?
I'm not actually too sure. I can go check. I know that one of the bullets is still lodged. I can't. The other one is probably there. It was a through and through. So
I need that ball. Whatever the hell we're in her.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
I need to know what's still in her.
Yeah.
Rifle, pistol, something.
It's a rifle.
It was a rifle. Was it?
From that range, 2 shots that accurate have to be.
I will confirm that. Once I'm back inside. But yeah.
There is already been checked.
Can I give you can I leave it to you two to come up with some plan for making sure that she's safe when she's back on her feet? We obviously can't keep her in here forever.
We'll come up with something.
Thank you.
The area's already been checked.
let me give her a once over.
Is the bullet out?
Oh yeah, it was out ages ago.
Okay. What kind of bullet was it? Was it like a pistol round, a rifle round? Actually, better yet, just let me see it.
I'll take a look at it real quick.
Okay. Well, let me know.
It was thought out, that's for sure.
Yeah, we're ready to bring her back around if you want me to do that now. You want to check the wounds before we bring her right around? Well, see caliber or whatever from the size of it.
Yeah, this is checking the bullet.
Yeah.
A fairly larger size. It's not steel ball, so it's obviously not a scope rifle. Otherwise, well, that would be terrible. Really larger, a little larger.
2 shots, probably a rifle.
Okay, thank you.
Actually, it'd probably be, if it's 2 shots, it'd definitely be a repeater. Yeah.
Okay.
It'd definitely
2
be a
shots, quick
repeater.
succession. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, 0 chance it was a Springfield or a bolt.
Yeah, or a revolver roll was like 3 or 4 shots normally, right?
Yeah.
Unless it's like pistol head or whatever.
Ah, we're in here. Feel it was probably a rifle or repeater.
Most likely a bolt action is what we assumed.
Okay. God damn it.
Perfect.
Ow.
I know you're probably not allowed to play, but answer me this one question, and it is vital. I didn't hear the shots. Were they were they really quick? Were they right next to each other, or were they spaced out in between? Like a bang, and then maybe like a few seconds after, then another bang.
So the first
Or
one
was it like
got
bang,
me.
bang? Uh-huh.
Someone, the first one came whilst I stood up, and then I actually took cover, only for it to take me, get me again.
Okay.
After taking cover.
Right.
Very much, I think, aimed at me. Was anyone else shot?
No,
Not
just
sure.
you.
No.
It was just you.
And the sound that it made sounded suspiciously very quick, like quiet.
Okay.
I think
don't
it was a rifle,
don't
possibly a
rule it
bolt.
out. Yeah, don't rule out the bolts now. I
Could
thought it was
have been a bolt.
Yep.
But yeah, so it wasn't like one straight after the other. It was one, enough time for me to run, actually have a bit of a conversation with someone about getting down, and then it hit me again, just as everyone was trying to find out where the first shot came from.
So the marshals think it was a bolt action rifle. They're all outside.
Yeah, I think it was a bolt as well.
Perfect. Yeah,
Check
seems,
out.
Seems you can't escape me, huh?
Like right double down in between.
Okay, Millie is on her feet.
Alright. I went to Storm.
You sucker for blood, I'll tell you that much.
Oh, thank you, Deucey. Do you want to unhook yourself from me now?
Oh, sure.
Jesus Christ, just change my name to Dracula.
Right.
You do probably have more of other people's blood inside you than your own.
You'd have thought I'd stop bleeding by now if that was the case.
Alright, well that's that.
I will see you after. I will see you after the storm. I will probably be quite delayed in coming back, so if I miss you, I will catch up with you later. Millie, I still need to telegram you.
Oh, there she goes. I'll let her know that she needs that
Yeah,
you wanted
thank
to
you.
telegram her.
Right, folks, break time.
Go ahead and give me a kiss on the cheek.
Can't drive the Mako into the sea. Yeah, so the answer to that is yes, I can. This was right at the fucking start! I didn't save it! Go on, do it again. Die. I want to see you die. Come on. Tink, 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 tink. Dead. Ah, the tink shot.
To be honest, I wouldn't notice the red. I'd say you look more vampiric than usual. Because you're pale as fuck.
Wow.
Brushing his big PP energy.
Oh shit! Oh shit! What?
It just doesn't always work.
Alright, never.
Direct you now.
Yeah, go away.
That is one way to celebrate getting to 100. Jesus! Fuck! God damn it!
Clown is definitely looking at my address right now.
Ah! I'm sorry. Is he dead? Is he dead? Oh, he's dead. Oh god, he's not dead! Just fucking die!
Oh boy. Will this affect my hearing at all, by the way?
Dang, you're yelling.
Whoa, hold on!
Nice hit, Mabel. Hot dig.
Come cannon! Fucking die! Please die to my cum cannon! Fuck you! I'm in danger, danger. Come on, please don't die here. No! We were so close. Cause of death using the cum cannon! That is... Nightbot has never accidentally timed something as fucking comedy. Perfection is that! I'm sorry! funniest shit I've ever seen! Oh no! Oh god. Oh, my sides hurt.
So my, I'm out. I was like, this is gonna be my run. I'm
not going to jail, man. I'm not gonna go to Hetty, come on. Just stop. I'm actually okay, surprisingly. I won't be in about 5 seconds.
Fuck. Imagine being a creature in natural life, just running around in circles. Oh, that one's chill. I want to be that one. Actually, no. To be fair, I want to be that one, but that is the random mushroom thing that I am. The one that's running very fast, but getting absolutely nowhere. That is literally me in a fucking nutshell. This is not fun for me. Oh! Fuck! Tank shot, baby, tank shot. Okay, yeah, we're fine. So we're going to. Oh fuck! I'm cutting a forklift. Yikes! Oh! I wasn't expecting to turn around and that man just walking into the fucking wing. The fuck?
You startled the budgies.
Oh no! I've been eaten. Bad touch.
I'm reloading. Oh, you've been eaten.
Yeah.
Oh, you got freed.
Yeah. You basically just become its fucking scrotum and then just drop out again.
Yeah, I noticed that for the first time just now. I'm not happy about it.
Clipping that too. Why did my body just fucking pop? Oh, that was amazing. I guess without further ado, it is time to get started with Mass Effect 2. That was the best accidental poetry. Oh no.
Now I've configured the reactor so I can run 4 power cells at the same time on it.
Oh god, we're gonna die in nuclear hellfire.
Yes, we are.
Assuming direct control. Fucking harbinger.
Oh
my god! Go. Fuck! We weren't prepared for the gas! At this point, you can fix as many of the pumps as you want. It doesn't fucking matter while there's no walls in our submarine!
What the fuck?
What?
I cannot.
Did you guys just steal that fucking gun? Oh my god.
Fucking heroes.
Wait, where'd they gone? Oh, Jesus, that was the most badass thing I've ever done in my life. I want to pew pew because if I'm going to encounter a cunt, I want to be able to clap it. Oh no, a cunt! We waited all this fucking time! We waited all this fucking time for you to download the game! And you fucking get yourself banned! Are you fucking shitting me?
Why are you grabbing me and pulling me along while I'm in the split? It's my poor vagina.
Jesus! Fuck! Oh god! Why am I exploding? This dude just fucking Houdini does. Oh no, he's not! He's an absolute. Fuck! Oh fuck! Okay. Oh, hang on. That's something that I thought I saw something shiny. Down! Oh no! I don't want to go down there.
That's worse than the gun I had for this situation.
Oh my
god! Man's a god!
Medics are filth for my stuff. Ah! Motherfucker! You can stay if you want to, you can fuck a hooker!
Hello?
Hi, you okay?
Oh, what is... Why have I been sent to prison?
What?
Well, shit.
But he talks all like this. No, wait, that's not right. Shorty betoity boities, that's what he says.
I don't know if he's. I don't know. I've met Donahue O'Sullivan, and he was.
He's shitty me tighty whiteies.
And then Donahue O'Sullivan left the county.
Oh, fucking hell! I just shot his childhood memories clean out of that man's head. Fuck me. Yeah, I've pissed somebody off. Oh my, getting TGCS, I have pissed someone off.
I don't see any of them.
Alex, watch that in the stream. Watch that in the stream if you've got it open.
Kill the man in a hole.
I just fucking Hibblejaybob rains from above, motherfucker.
I used to do freaking. What's the difficulty above overkill? I forget.
That's mayhem, maybe?
I chose my targets poorly. Right, do you two want to fucking get in there and... Oh lord! Yeah, that's what I said, you were very unhappy with.
Yeah.
There's a cloaker! There's a cloaker! Oh lord! Oh yes! I shuriken the lights out of that!
I'm sorry, what?
I shuriken the lights out of them. Pretty good. Right, drive back for one. Whee! Oh god, he's stuck to my wheel. Oh lord! Oh god, this is just horrible. I kinda almost feel sorry for him now. Can I get two? It did not work. Oh, actually. Oh my! Oh!
Boingy boingy.
I am the best at this game that there ever was. Well, wow! What'd you expect? It's a fucking massive cannon that shoots a long stream of white material. What else do you want me to call it? Be that as it may, I'd rather not some random counterstrike created. Ah! Fuck!
And that guy's a creatine with a capital C, is all I'm saying. Go on! Curse don't fail!
Oh yes! Fucking get it up, yeah! You again?
Why can't I die?
You're just magic.
I don't know what our options are. We're just gonna eat it. It's not good. Oh lord, it's not good. Oh fuck! Got tased! Oh lord, he's running! He's running! Fight!
You want to mark that again?
Be already to run here because I don't want to get trampled. Fucking get fucked!
That's what you get. Oh, glad you'd like that.
I don't know if I'd quite enjoy.
Ooh.
Fuck! But that's a flaw that I actually never appreciated. Oh well. I guess you guys have all paid for a very valuable lesson for me.
I'm never redeeming that again.
I hacked up a giant ball of mucus.
And
now I can speak clearer.
On. Fuck. Hey, you wanna see my wet origin? Fuck, he's right down the bottom of the fucking stairs.
Oh, he's got the bomb back. No armor's doing you well.
Oh, that was... I'm down to the slow fuck. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually fucking shitting me? Oh!
They're not all that.
What? Fuck! Bad touch all round! Oh no, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Hey. Fuck yeah, boy. Go on, naked knuckles.
No.
Naked knuckles. No.
Why is there a planter in the fucking hallway?
Well, because that's where I'm gonna grow my fucking plants, innit? Where's my colleagues?
Right behind you. Gotcha.
What the fuck?
I've beans this up, haven't I? Well, I'm just gonna leave. I've already ruined this.
I was sweaty. I was an absolute train wreck of a human being. And I just walked into first class. I was like, "Sup, motherfuckers!" Oh, fuck! God damn it. Hello! That was, Ah! I'm coughing! I'm dying! Send help! Ah! Queso, why? I was just being tender about the fact that my voice is going and I'm scared even more. Voice out me!
Ooh, yeah, not too shabby. Lots of people have been shot in this gun store today, but other than that.
Well, good day. Oh no.
What's going on? I don't know how to defuse it. Why?
He's still there, he's gonna kill you. You need to kill the last guy. You need to kill the last guy.
They might have been looking for me somewhere.
So just running up to the bomb and look at your gun.
Would you look at that? It's a gun.
Underneath me. Oh, get fucked! Fudge! Let's open the door, bippity boppity, fuck up some property. Oh fuck! If you can't handle me at my then you don't deserve me at my This didn't go well, did it?
Not a great start. Something's stomping about.
Oh,
we got another big boy.
Oh, for fuck's sake, we've just finished with one! Oh lord, it's coming! Oh god. I wish I had the superior firepower. Wait, why is there a Mr. Fister as well? What? Wait, a breaker? This is not an ogre?
No, it's a smaller one.
Please tell me this can't get into the sphincter.
It might
Oh
be
lord,
a
it can!
sphincter.
It can! Please tell me it can't get into the room! This thing is just, you know, unstable. Right, hang on, I've got, so I came up here, I have to try and make my way over here. Well. Body slam! This will never not be funny! Let's get them both, yeah boy! Fucking get shit wrecked. Honestly, somewhere there is a fucking BioWare developer who's like, just got like, oh, it's stuck to me! It's stuck to me! I'm having too much fun. Like, oh!
Can we get some big sounds in the chat?
Oh, Jesus.
Whoops. Tarsi? Tarsi! Who's that? Does that ever happen? Oh! Oh my dick! Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw it. You sidestepped behind the door and killed him through the frame.
I love that walk stance. That is a very rootin' tootin' I'm going shooting! Oh, fantastic. I wonder, can we draw two of their fire at once? No, we can't, frankly. Shepard was just so confident in the way she vaulted that wall and just fucking ate a bunch of machine gun fire. That was spectacular. Ah! Fuck! Fudge! I do hope you've seen the clip.
I wouldn't send you back. Do you need help moving this shit?
What am I gonna love?
There's so many platter balls. What was that? There's been a big explosion in the...
Was that Hibble that just died?
Yeah, he was in the ballast tank and then there was an explosion.
Did you just blow up half our fucking ship, Pebble? I can see you giggling on your camera!
No!
She is such a bitch!
Is this how we die?
Follow the markers to board your train. For you, I will follow the markers to board your mother. Right, let's...
Well, let me ride you back to Blackwater.
Sure. Things you can say in 1900 but not 2022.
Fuck! Jeez! Yeah, I did it.
Oh no! Fuck! I should have fucking got that!
No! Killed, and that's what I respect.
What, you guys are dropping from that window? Who just dunk it? Oh fuck! You're bigger than I expected! Ah! So this is what we're looking at here. Could the game be quiet for 2 seconds and let me fucking talk?
No.
Stop the zombie apocalypse, I want to talk about paddle steamers!
So yeah. It's on you.
I literally can't move, so I'm just gonna wait until another 3 people qualify.
That was basically it. Okay, we're just gonna ignore that entirely.
I live.
That's me!
Sorry! I'm sorry! I was like... I was ready on
Fuck, I was drinking, come on!
I'm watching the...
What's the gun pointing at me? What the fuck? Get out. Right, okay, I've got the Shabakini. Because I assume the other medics have filled with my stuff. Hello, folks. Just as a quick thing that we are, we're back. We're just in the train. So I'll keep us on the be back soon screen so you've got just a little bit of entertainment, and I will see you when we are back again. Can't drive the Mako into the sea. Yeah, so the answer to that is yes, I can. This was right at the fucking start! I didn't save it! Go on, do it again. Die. I want to see you die. Come on. Tink, 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 tink. Dead. Ah, the tink shot.
To be honest, I wouldn't notice the red. I'd say you look more vampiric than usual. Because you're pale as fuck.
Wow.
Brushing his big pee-pee out.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
What?
It just doesn't always work.
It was too right, never.
Direct you now?
Yeah, go in.
That is one way to celebrate getting to 100. Jesus! Fuck! God damn it!
Clown is definitely looking at my future right now.
I'm sorry. Is he dead? Is he dead? Oh, he's dead. Oh god, he's not dead! Just fucking die!
Oh boy. Will this affect my hearing at all, by the way?
They're yelling.
Whoa, hold on!
Nice hit, Mabel. Hot dig.
Come on! Fucking die! Please die to my cum cannon! Fuck you! I'm in danger, danger. Come on, please don't die here. No! We were so close. Cause of death using the cum cannon. That is. Nightbot has never accidentally typed something as fucking comedy perfection as that. I'm sorry. That is the funniest shit I've ever seen. Oh no! Oh god. Oh, my sights hurt.
So am I. I'm out. I was like, this could be my game, you know.
I'm not going to jail, man. I'm not going to go.
Teddy, come on. Just stop.
I'm actually okay, surprisingly. I won't be in about 5 seconds.
Fuck. Imagine being a creature in actual life, just running around in circles. Oh, that one's chill. I want to be that one. Actually, no. To be fair, I want to be that one, but that is the random mushroom thing that I am. The one that's running very fast, but getting absolutely nowhere. That is literally me in a fucking nutshell. It's not fun for me. Oh! Fuck! Tank shot, baby, tank shot. Okay, yeah, we're fine, we're fine. So we're going to. Oh fuck! I'm cutting a forklift. Yikes! Oh! I wasn't expecting to turn around and that man just walking into the fucking wing. The fuck?
You startled the budgies.
Oh no, I've been eaten! Bad
I'm reloading! Oh, you've been eaten.
Yeah.
Oh, you got freed.
Yeah. You basically just become its fucking scrotum and then just drop out again.
Yeah, I noticed that for the first time just now. I'm not happy about it.
Clipping that too. Why did my body just fucking pop? Oh, that was amazing. I guess without further ado, it is time to get started with Mass Effect 2. That was the best accidental poetry. Oh no.
Now I've configured the reactor so I can run 4 power cells at the same time on it.
Oh god, we're gonna die in nuclear hellfire.
Yes, we are.
Assuming direct control. Fucking harbinger. Oh my god! Go. Fuck! We weren't prepared for the gas! At this point, you can fix as many of the pumps as you want. It doesn't fucking matter while there's no walls in our submarine!
What the fuck?
What?
I cannot.
Yeah, Toast, I do be riding the queue. I do be riding the queue. Yeah, problem was, I decided to, I made the stupid decision, right, of sorting something, getting my refreshments, going to the bathroom, and then joining the queue rather than doing that first, because I didn't want to sit in the character loading screen. Hello. What goodness, we're in. Which is good shit. It's been half an hour now since the storm, so we're probably gonna have missed people that were in Saint-Denis. but that's fine. As long as I can get away without being shot. And that should be Gucci and Hoochie. Okay, well, seems like we're back now, so let's get no. Okay, let's get the cloak off, coat off, put our PvP on. You can keep your PvP on. Cool. Okay, fine. So let's. So Lemoyne's a bit of a dangerous place right now. We don't know why they tried to shoot Millie. I want to access a time card. Call me in. We're gonna do some telegrams. Oh, hello. This? Hi. Sorry, I said hello. How's Millie? That's fine. I told them to keep them. I told them to keep her safe, and I guess the less people that know about it, the better. You doing okay? Good. I'm glad to hear that. You staying around here? Alright. I'm gonna go send some telegrams to Millie and send some telegrams to Millie and Calvin. Yeah, that's fine. I want to give him a note in writing because I kind of threw a lot at him very quickly and then had to leave. Millie and such. Alright, okay. Well, telegram me if you need anything, I'll telegram you if I do. Toast! You wanted to talk to me about walk styles. Let me get up to the bank and I'll go in scene and I will help you with that. Mr. Sandman, sing me a song, make it the sweetest song that I know. Yeah, I forget if you like left click when you don't have anything, you point to the ground. Also, I'm very curious as to how. No, I haven't lost my money. Let's bring this up to 300. So we'll deposit 200. Yeet. Actually, no. I was gonna. Okay. Body and strawberry. Rut roll. Okay, right. Let me look up something for you here, Toast. I wonder if it's in public chat. Aha, okay. Toast, I know that you are in hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. What the fuck is this not working? Oh, okay, because I haven't okay. Fine. Toast, 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 toast. Pin message. Right, okay, I have sent you what I hope will help you, Toast. I know that you are in server at the moment, so you might not get this, but that's fine. Okay, let's go send some deliograms. Let's see. Gilbert waters its vines and its flowers and its. I'm kind of curious, actually. Now that I've sent you this, walk style 8. What is a jazzy walk? Right, okay, fine. What's walk style? Walk style 2. Walk style 2 is snooty, apparently. Not really sure how that's snooty. Really? Wow, really? We're gonna head pop here? Wow! Oh no, no, no. We've not crashed yet. We've not crashed yet. We've not crashed yet. Maybe it'll come back. TeamSpeak, what do you think? Have I crashed? No, no, I'm technically still in. Nah, fuck it, I'm gonna have to. Oh my god! Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Alright. Fork. And we're back. Been a while since we've done a bark break. I'm on bike. Look. I think I do need to spice up this outfit, to be perfectly honest with you. It's a bit of a shit outfit. So you don't get told if you have telegrams when you get into the server. So I'm going to go and check telegram station I have to send. Receive pending telegrams. Anything at all? Nope. Okay. Hang on. No, potassium iodide is its normal name. Its previous name is iodide of potassium. Calomel. Both work in the same way by might help. Iodide first. It is a powder. It is a powder. To be mixed into consumed. Worsens in please let me know. Astrид! Okay. Melly, 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 I must be melly, melly. 1803708 centeliogram. Okay, there's that one. Yes, the X-ray. Here's Digitalis. The Digi. There. The Coccolana will hydrate his lungs. Causing I would reckon. I would reckon. The cold air will and promote his recovery. Telegram me straight away. Ah, fuck it, no. It's Calvin. He's not getting a Dr. Astrid. Of course he's not. He's a good man. Calvin. Calvin. No! Fuck! Are you fucking kidding me? I misclicked. I clicked a couple of pick. Oh, I'm gonna have to write that whole fucking telegram. Fucking hell. Did I? Of course I didn't. Fuck. I fucking hate. Ah! Whatever. Right, I'm gonna have to tell the whole thing again. Sorry, folks. Welcome to Telegram Writing Simulator 2022. I can only apologize for my continued ineptitude. But it is what it is. The X-ray ammonia on his right. Flavoring and water. Cover the it will cause very dating. Take a trip. We're cold. And allow his body to clear the infection. Please telegram me. No, we've been over this. Astrid. You keep playing. So now, if we're very careful on where we click, 217. There we go. Okay. Right, we're gonna take a walk up to the. We're gonna take a walk up to the tailors. And we're gonna see what we're gonna do. To be honest. So currently we have 2 doctors in West Elizabeth. And Millie's covering Lemoyne, but I'm going to assume that she is not, frankly, on account of the fact that she's just been shot. At least it's a nice day in Saint-Denis. Right, let's see if the suggestion from earlier when we get to the tailors, let's see if their suggestion from earlier actually works in regards to getting the trying a different shirt and seeing if that changes things. We'll see, we'll see. Because I fell into a burning ring of fire and down as the flames grew higher. And it burned, burned, burned. Ah, this Saint-Denis is so fucking empty now. I bet you everybody is black and nude. Oh. Interesting gentleman running around. Ah, it's fine. I don't have a problem with that. I prefer walking around the place when I... What, is that something on top of that? Anyway, whatever. I prefer walking around the place. I don't know. It builds good atmospheric vibes. But when you're out of scene, completely out of scene, then I don't mind people running around the place. I obviously caught him out by thinking that I wasn't there. But, you know, he's also going to the tailor, which is fine and good. So I kind of want to turn this outfit into a black tie outfit. I want to see if that person was right about the.
It's a fine morning, miss.
It's a fine morning. I'm glad you agree. Right, let's try and change the shirt. So I'm pretty sure I've had this shirt with neckties on before, but let's assume not. Let's try, is it 214? I don't quite remember what one.
fuck. Hey, how you doing?
Huh? Shit, I can't remember what one it is. There. Okay. Let's just head over here. And put on our summary outfit. And of course our character is going to pass out around here. No. No pass out. Okay. So the shirt is 321. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so now if we go back to the black tie one. Oh, there we go. There's a half pass out. Okay, so now if we go to shirts. We'll go for 321.
Hello!
Oh shit!
I'm back!
Jesus Christ! Ego up! What you doing? What you doing? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. How are you?
Hello!
Oh shit!
I'm back!
Gonna be here for a while, folks. Got 3 more of these. Next one. No?
Hello!
Oh, there it is.
I'm back!
I gave one a cactus. Wow. Wow. Ah, geez. So congratulations
Hello!
to.
I'm back!
Wow. No, see, it wasn't. It's not. I wonder if it's the coat.
Hello! I'm back!
Oh no, mass. Okay, let's try. Oh my god, this is. Oh, that is grating. No, I wonder why. I wonder why I can't get the necktie. Oh, that was on 5. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Egot, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. The Great Pumpkin, Rip the Reaper, who's a fellow RPer, Patu, who's Mr. Cactus in stream, Bubs Nasty, and Pandora's Face. Thank you, it says green is. This is just like, this is abusive green. This is just. Okay, why can't I? Why? It's not skirt, is it? That is Joker green. Yeah, that is just aggressively green, isn't it? Okay, here's something else. Right. Okay, here's a different. Oh shit! I just punched the microphone. Apologies. Okay, so let's go to. So we're on boots number 9. Boots 9. Cloak is fine. Coat what? Oh shit! We're gonna have to try and work up our coat weight again. Wasn't that one? It was this one, but in black, in grey. Sorry, that one. 474. 474. Gloves. 38. So neckwear should be fine. Shirt. 321. How are you doing, by the way? Oh, you dig that. What are you digging? 321. Skirt 73. And that's about it. Okay, fine. So we're gonna put one where I know I've got the fucking outfit. That is in fact Astrid's funeral outfit. Outfit. There's no tits out here. I believe that does get you in trouble with Twitch authorities. No, what's his name? Sorry. Oh shit, there we go. Oh, that face plant. Oof. Yeah, that's actually Astra's funeral outfit, but I don't have a proper black tie thing, so you know, tits out Saturday. It's usually a Tuesday for me, to be honest, but you know it is. So we're gonna go for bow tie. Bow tie, we're gonna go to 0, but I think that actually fucks things up. Fine. Okay, we're probably gonna have to keep the bow tie. Which is fine. Cloak, fine. No coat. I wonder if it's the presence of the coat. Okay, so let's keep the... So gloves are going to go to 38. And the neckwear is still here. This is the important thing. Whose funeral? No, it's Astrid's funeral wear. But it was for the FTMD did a fundraiser today, which they raised like £26,000 or something stupid. So I wore the funeral outfit because I didn't really have much else. Okay, loadout. We're gonna get rid of the loadout for black tie. But I want to have like an actual black tie type thing to hand. I wonder if we put our vest. Okay, necktie 9, neck wear. I wonder if it's because... No, because you should be able to do both. Neckwear and neckties, because I do in my other outfits. We'll try it and see. I wonder if neckwear is the problem. Oh, this interface is so problematic for everyone involved. Okay, so that's right. Now let's try this. I wonder if it is the neckwear then that was the problem. Or yeah. Let's try that. Let's just try. So this is this one. So okay, so I've definitely not got neckwear there. The fucking outfit event, right? Okay, I all want a black tie event in it. Neckwear causes so many issues. Well, see, the thing is, so like if you show you Astrid's outfits, so the cloak. Thanks, Nightbot. Thanks, Nightbot. Perfect timing from Nightbot there. So I use neckwear to hide the fact that the cloak just sits like that. So like that is me like tying the thing to my around my neck, but it is actually a neckwear and the cloak. So when I push my neckwear button, my cloak button, it takes off the cloak and the neckwear as well. But neckwear and neckties are different items, so you should realistically be able to have both. So I'm pretty sure if I go for my masquerade outfit, that it will have both the necktie and... Okay, apparently the fuck knuckles not. Fine. I guess that's a thing. Okay, let's get rid of that then. And what we're really gonna do is we're gonna go space and we're gonna go back to the funeral outfit. So I think this outfit is basically correct except for the neckwear. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to coats. Fine. See, let's have a wee ponder through some of our coats, because like I wonder if I might go for the blue option of that. To be honest, okay, 5 or 5 is awesome. So there's a pretty blue one. I know black tie. I mean, there's I wonder if I might actually just, because I quite like the blue and black, to be perfectly honest with you. I wonder if we might do that as our black tie outfit then. Let's go for the darker blue. I think the darker blue works better. That one! Okay, so we'll go for that one. Astrid looks so fucking wide in this outfit, what the fuck? Okay, so keep the gloves, and we're going to remove the neck wear. All the way back to 0 as far as that's going to be. Astrid cut those child. That is maybe the single most uncomfortable sentence I've ever read aloud on my fucking stream. Thank you for that. Yikes. In fact, actually, I have an emote for that. I'm gonna hit you with some hard yikes. Ah, jeez. Well, at least thank goodness she's not currently straight. You ain't bearing no children. Oh god, imagine Astrид as a mum. Jesus Christ. Ah! Why? Why no necktie? Why no necktie now? I don't fucking understand it. What? Okay, let's just try this. Black tie. Now let's just load skin. It is called necktie, isn't it? I'm not fucking this up. It is neck. Oh, it's neckties. Fucking hell, ties. Let's try it a few more times. There it is. Okay, so out of curiosity. Oh shit. Nope. Okay, so there's the necktie. So it's neckties. It's plural. So out of curiosity, if we were to do neckwear, and so if we took the neckwear off and put the necktie on, would that work? You know, pick and choose your outfit a little bit. I don't want to do patient reports. We fell into a burning ring of fire, down, down as the flames grew higher. The ring of fire, the ring of fire. Okay, let's try this. Save outfit. Black tie. Black tie. Yeet. Okay, so now. Oh, I've got telegrams. Hip, 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 hip. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Load skin. Load skin. Okay, so now if we use my designated cloak button to take my cloak off, you have to do it twice after a load skin. Okay, there we go. So now if we do neckties once and twice. Yes! Fucking works! No, look at pretty little Astrид. This is nice. This is nice. Fuck yeah, I'm actually wear this for a while. Fuck you all. Okay, before I'm gonna leave to go do this. So I'm still in Lemoyne, and one of our doctors was shot in Lemoyne. So this really isn't exactly a safe place to be. So I'm gonna refresh my drink, not in the open, and then we're gonna go check our telegrams and leave. Hey, how you doing? Oh, hi. Right, fine. I quite like this outfit, actually. Astrid's got outfits. I don't know, shit. That's not so good. Yeah, Astrid's got outfits now. It's great. She's got quite a few. One for every occasion. Let's change my walk style so I'm a little bit less, you know, and a wee bit more dainty. Astrid's a precious cinnamon roll, except when she's doing crime. To be fair, the crime stuff really doesn't actually matter in character anymore, given that the people involved with it got banned. So it's all good. Poker? There's no poker table there. I got to play poker as Astrид for the first time in a while. Astrid was so funny. She was basically Benjamin Locke. I saw him again tonight at the auction, and I absolutely conned that man out of money. I played him for an absolute. I didn't play him for a fool, but it was so funny because I I trained him for the first like half hour or so that we were playing. I trained him very well that that I would only raise my bet if I had a good hand, and if I didn't have a good hand, then I would just fold. And so that was what he came to know. So I started baiting him, like, oh, well, you know, are you going to call it? Are you going to call it? So then once I knew that he was trained and under my thumb, I could just like, if I had no hand, I would just throw down $50. And he's like, no, I'm not calling that. I'm not calling that. And then he was like, no, I'm gonna have to start calling some of them because you're just taking all my money. It's like, you don't have to from my point of view. I am quite happy to keep taking your money. But I just kept on baiting him, like, just saying to him before I actually made my bet. It's like, alright, okay. Am I bluffing? Am I not? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna call it? Are you gonna call it? And he's like, yes, I'm gonna call it. It's like, I had a good hand. Give me your money, chump! And yeah, it's just really a lot of good banter. And so he was boasting that he'd won $400 in that poker tournament. And then I sat down at the poker table and took $200 of that off him. Good shit. Was good shit. Oh my god, there's a lot of body calls out in the wild. Juan body and Valentine. I'm not sure if it's still the marker for the other one or if it's too dark. That. Oh well. Smart poker play. Yeah, I miss poker so fucking. I don't really care so much about the betting. I mean, I'm like one of the only British people that doesn't fucking give a shit about betting. But
Good day, my dear.
yeah, I just like poker as a game, to be honest. I like it. It's a fun challenge. Millie! I have too many telegrams. Oh. Hi, Millie. I'm on the way there. Astrid! We have a neighbor poker, and we have. Okay, right. I'm gonna try and read. I'm gonna look away for 5 seconds, and then I'm gonna reread what you said without having a stroke halfway through. We have a neighborhood poker game I play in, and it's so much fun, especially the mental aspect. Yeah, good. I live in. Okay, how do I put this tactfully? I live in a place where that is not particularly possible. Quite often, if you see me start looking like this, it's because the police have gone past outside, or there's just like, you know, there's some riot going on in my street or whatever. It's fine. I've never had any issues here, but it's well known as a very traditionally deprived area of Scotland. It is getting better, but it still has its problems, unfortunately. And that means socializing within the neighborhood. So like me personally, I don't even walk to the shops. I get in my car and I drive like 3-4 miles away to go to another shop, just because I live alone and yeah, I just don't want to take the risk. So I've been to Scotland quite a few times. Yay! I hope you like it. I certainly don't. No, I'm kidding, I do. What do I want? I want a gun. Rifle before we ride into the water. You lived in England for 4 years. Hey, good shit. I've hardly ever been to England. Where have I been? I've been to Lancaster once. I have been to London 3 times. Brighton twice, but I don't count that because it was for surgery. I've been to York once, and that's literally it. So yeah, not even double-digit times I've been down to England. Like I've passed through there a few times, like when I've been going on, like getting on the ferry to go to Europe and things. But like, yeah, I've never actually like stopped to be in England for quite a fair bit. So it was an easy spot to visit. Okay, right, I'm gonna put auto run on for a second so I can get this here can of Cidre. Oh yes. Look, man, no hands. It's my fucking favorite exploit in this game. I found it out completely by accident. I don't even know if it's meant to be a thing, but it's great because I can just fucking relax and ride. Wait a minute, that sounded wrong. Ignore I said that. Oh, some bit of wildlife just got clapped in a bush. So where in Scotland did you go visiting? The north, the south, the east, the west. What are you doing, computer? Why are you maxing out your fucking CPU? What the fuck? To be fair, I probably shouldn't be so surprised actually. I realized that when you start RedM, your graphic settings from GTA 5, I'm fucking having an absolute brain hemorrhage. Actually, what is the fastest way of getting to Strawberry from here? Because I'm not going to Blackwater, am I? Strobs. Wait, what the fuck? Madame Nazar? You fucking what, mate? You fucking what? Okay, at this point it's two roads. Fine. So where was I going with this? I do not remember. I do not remember. Okay, actually, fuck it, while we're here. Went to Edinburgh twice, Dundee. What? You went to Dundee and Aberdeen? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I am so sorry. Aberdeen is the most fucking depressing place I've ever seen in my life. Edinburgh is fucking shit because there are 3 colours in Edinburgh. The roads are grey, the buildings are brown, and the skies are a different shade of grey. You go to Aberdeen, and the ground is grey, the buildings are grey, and the skies are grey. It's the most monotonous, boring place I've ever been in my fucking life. The only way that I tolerate being in Aberdeen is just being blind drunk the entire time. That's pretty much how I roll every time I go to Aberdeen. Edinburgh's beautiful, and it's not really beautiful, to be honest. It's not. I guess it depends what you like, I suppose. It has some pretty bits about it. But not where I stay. Yeah, we were pretty drunk the entire time. One of my favorite things, so I was up there for a rifling competition back when I actually used to be like relevant.
Hey, I hear it.
I drank them fucking 2 pieces of soda, motherfucker.
You damn. Yeah, back when I actually used to be relevant at something, we used to go up there for rifling competitions. And I remember was it the first time I was there or was it the second? I can't quite remember.
Howdy.
Yeah. Yeah. We got dressed up, and so like the theme was Alice in Wonderland, so I was a card. So I had like the 7 and like the heart on my forehead and things. And then at the end of the night, we took most of our costume off. And I completely forgot I had the pen in my face. I got lost in my hotel room. So basically, for those of you who don't know, Fudge will probably attest to the fact that I am what you would maybe call a heavy drinker when I drink. I have a lot of alcohol when I'm out and about. Anyway, I got lost in my hotel. Completely lost. I could not for the life of me remember what my room was. So after 3 doors that I couldn't get in with my keycard, I went down to reception. And you know that way that you are when you're drunk or you're high, and you're just kind of, yes, I'm going to pretend that I am sober by being prim and proper. And so I tried that act. And I thought I pulled it off. I thought, yeah, they're it's just somebody who's had a relapse of memory. They're not drunk at all. And of course, I go back to the room and I've just got all this writing all over my fucking face. It's like, fucking cunt. So yeah, that was a thing. Not my proudest moment. But it was funny. Right, where did I miss? You went to Islay once? Yes, Islay's beautiful. I actually got stuck on Islay. I've only been there once, but I went there with one of my late relatives, obviously still living at the time, but we went there, and my auntie was she's a complete fucking idiot, and she so there's two ferry ports on Islay. There's one in between Islay and Jura, like literally in the sandwich between them. And that will do you the ferry over to Jura, and it will also do you the ferry back over to the mainland. But there's also a ferry in Port Ellen, the capital city of Islay, not capital city, but you know, the principal town of Islay. Without even slightly checking the tickets twice, my auntie took us back to the ferry port where we came off. And so we missed our ferry, and there's only one ferry a day. So we fucking had to, like, just go scouring the entire fucking island looking for a place to stay, because obviously we hadn't pre-planned hotels or anything because we weren't expecting to stay another day. So we had to find a hotel to go crash in for the night. It was fucking absurd. It was a nice place though. Spent a few days there. It was nice. I'm a whiskey lover, so it's a must go. Yes, I can respect that. Yeah. One of the nice things about my old job, wait, what? Where the fuck did that quote come from? Oh, that's Fall Guys, isn't it? That's a Fall Guys quote. Nightbot's being inappropriate. Basically, for those of you who don't experience perhaps my other content, this is by far the calmest stream that I do. Fudge can confirm this. All of my other streams are a mess. Like, if somebody types in quote space 2, you will see a quote. And that quote is, how would you politely describe as being, shall we say, of a sexual nature? And that's actually a train simulator stream. Because this might sound weird, but like all of my really, really dirty quotes either come from Fall Guys or Train Simulator. That's just the kind of vibes in which I roll. So like me personally, Calm Cannon! You sound so chill, way calmer than Octi. I'm not. It's just because I'm doing roleplay as opposed to anything else. Even my Train Simulator streams are like wild. Fudge and Diamond Mine, who's a very close friend of Fudge's. Close friend, is that the polite way of saying it to people that women don't know? Anyway, whatever. They came into my Train Simulator stream words at once, and literally they turned on the stream the first time they'd seen me do a Train Simulator stream, and the first words they heard out of my mouth. The stream had been going for about 15 minutes, but it was me stepping on board the driver's component of a train, where there was another train driver, and then just me screaming, bippity boppity, get the fuck off my property. That kind of just set the tone for the whole thing. We've also got from that one, if we do quote 3, that's a good Train Simulator quote. Yep, that's a great Train Simulator quote. Wife, it is known. Okay, that's fine. I'm always uncomfortable about bringing it up because I know when I first joined, you know, we're kind of like low key trying not to like. Is that okay? It's not low. Bippity boppity, get the fuck off my property. Fun fact: I once said that to a patient once. Bippity boppity, get off my property. Literally said it to them. We like it wasn't without context. We were just having a lot of banter on the ambulance ride. And like we opened the door and I was just like, bippity boppity, get off my property. But yeah, no, I am not calmer than Octi. Octi and I actually have a lot in common when we stream together. In that we are both absolute pure filth and we're both loud and ridiculous. But no, yes, this game is a whole different vibe entirely. Yeah, let's not talk about a lot of stuff. Yeah, I still don't talk about a lot of stuff, but there have been things that forget that. I think I actually missed something in chat. Scroll up a bit here. Oh yes, Balvenie is your jam. I'm actually not much of a whiskey drinker personally. It just really uncomfortably burns my throat. My other problem with whiskey is that whiskey is something to be drunk properly and savoured, as opposed to my drinking style, which is to be drunk en masse and in great quantity. Unfortunately for me, there's a kind of running joke that I'm a really cheap fuck but a really expensive night out, because I do drink a lot, but I also I don't like cheaper alcohols. So yeah, I will happily go to a bar and have quadruple gin and tonic, and that would basically come to fucking nearly £20. Nearly? I think it's maybe. Alright, let's go this way. Horse, baby. Whoop! Sorry!
I can help. Oh.
I tried to turn him around. Are you okay?
I might need to reapply my bandages. I got stitches on my side and I think you stepped on it.
Oh no.
Is that you, Miss Astrид?
It is. Do you want to come over to the doctor's tent?
Yes, please.
I'm sorry.
It's alright.
I tried to turn him around, but...
It's alright. Oh, jeez. Ow. Ow. Oh, don't think I'm okay. I can walk.
Yes, just take your time.
I can carry you if you want. I'm sorry.
No, it's alright. I'm walkable. Ow.
Oh,
that
toast.
trip. I'm sorry, Lou, but you need to brace yourself next time.
I'm limping a bit, alright.
Yeah, you're a bit hurt.
Yeah. I need to wash myself off after.
Yeah, well, while Astrид takes care of you, I'm gonna go into my head for a second. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
The chairs in here don't work the way that you think they do, so you might just need to crouch down. No problem, Eagle. Right. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs.
And I go
later. Where are your bitches?
On my side, the left, I believe.
And then lock the door so nobody wanders in.
Alrighty.
Hi, Toast. How you doing? Technically, it wasn't me. There was no rider on that horse, so you can't arrest me. Hold no arrest. Toast! Don't be mad! Also, I slipped something in your pocket like a fucking hour ago. I hope you received it. You were asking me about walk styles. Now, what is the interpretation of that? Alright, goodness. The sutures are still intact, so I'll just clean you off a bit. Reapply the bandages.
Oh, thank God. Thank you.
Does it hold? Alright, there we go. And you're dressed again.
Thank you.
I'm so sorry about that.
It's alright, it happens.
He is a bit of an idiot of a horse.
No, I'm sure he didn't mean it.
No, I think the only person he ever actively tries to kill is me.
Well, I can't speak for him, but
I do apologize about that.
no, it's alright. Thank you very much for checking up on me. I guess if I was gonna be run over by anybody's horse, I was lucky it was yours.
I guess that's one way of looking at it. I'm sorry to impose. Have you happened to have seen Dr. Nightbridge? Millie Nightbridge?
No, I don't believe. I've only spoken about Dr. Nightbridge with Bill recently.
She told me she was in Strawberry. I'm gonna go try and find her.
Alright, I'll keep an eye out for you.
Thank you.
Might want to check the welcome center.
Yeah, that's my first protocol. Hi, Toast! Oh, Toast. Huh? Oh shit! Oh my god! Nestrasil, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Do you drink whiskey at all? If you do, it's a big +1 on Octay. I will drink whiskey if it's offered to me, but I wouldn't go out of my way to buy it. Is the thing. I thought I was already following. Nah, it's fine. Don't worry. Happens in Twitch all the fucking time. Alright, let's go check the Telegram station. That seems like a normal protocol for Millie.
Oh, sorry.
Hello, ma'am.
Move out the way for you.
That is definitely not my problem. Please let me know. And I'll come to you.
Just the person I want to see. 1 second, I have telegrams.
It's from me. I've just sent you a telegram.
Hey, friend.
Yay! Ah. Hi, Millie. Are you fuck still in Strawberry? No, I'm joking.
I know what I wrote.
I'm sorry, I had a telegram from Walker saying they desperately needed a doctor in Valentine.
Oh?
Yeah, I got there. There was doctors in Valentine. But
Ah.
should we make a run into the doctor's office, or do you want to hide in here until the rain stops?
No, we can make a run. I was gonna say while we're in the light, do you like my new black tie outfit?
Ooh.
I wanted to wear this for the event, but I got caught up before getting to Saint Denis and couldn't get to the tailors.
Oh, well, it looks lovely, and I like it. Okay, time to run. Let's go. Whee! Oh God, am I meant to be running? Do you know, I don't even care about now.
Free dragons. I just wasn't expecting something so big and no load strawberry.
Yeah,
Well, I gotta need. Well, you know, I kind
Is
of.
it locked door business or open door business?
Yeah, it's locked door business.
Oh, okay. Well, I can. Yeah. Okay. Fine.
What are the
Walker, stop shouting.
I'm not shouting.
You are.
Oh, I see.
So I had quite an angry complaint about Grimlock.
Oh.
And I'm not sure really how to proceed about that because he's on the same level as us.
Mhm.
Other than to let the Surgeon Generals know. Although only one of them's currently not on leave of absence, so
Yeah. About
that'd
that.
be Blenny Wayne. Oh God, are they both on leave of absence?
They are. Yes. I'm
Oh
trying.
fuck! When did that happen?
I was informed by private telegram yesterday. That there was some thinking going to be made about what was going to happen regarding his position. I am waiting for clarification on that, but at the moment I'm treating it as he is currently on leave of absence. So at the moment, no, there is no Surgeon Generals available. However, I believe I have contact with one. Is it? I mean, you say an angry complaint. Is it just somebody who's aggrieved, or is there cause for concern?
There's cause for concern. It was Jeffrey, Governor of New Hanover, saying that saying that Grimlock only wakes up. Grimlock only wakes up to put his pin on the board and then goes back to sleep. And that they never have doctors in Valentine when they actually need them. Or rather, New Hanover in general.
Okay.
And he was like, well, if I tell you, this will go to the board, but the board currently looks like me and you, if there's no general surgeons available. And like, I'm like, how do we turn around to him and say, "Oi, buddy, get fucked"?
Yeah, I mean, it's a bit of a tough one, to be perfectly honest with you, because I mean, with the greatest of respect to Jeffrey, I mean, how do we know that Grim isn't just signing on and then going to attend the doctor's call out of Valentine? I mean, do we have a way of policing if he's actually clocked on or not?
I have no idea, because as far as I was aware, he's never bloody awake anyway.
That was my understanding of things, yeah.
Yeah, I've also got Alice Graham complaining about the fact that she goes to doctors' calls and there's always either 10 million doctors or no doctors at all.
Mm-hmm.
And that she thinks we should stop hiring on new doctors.
Yeah. Interesting. Is Alice working just now?
I don't know. I sent her a telegram and haven't received one back. It looks like she's clocked on, but she may have just, forgotten to unclock.
So my understanding is that her stars are normally that she disappears at circa, multiple hours ago.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a really hard one because there is no
conversation, Walker. Jesus, don't be polite.
How do we can certainly speak to him about it, but I would be loath to take any action against him, because I mean, how do we prove it? It's just one person's word. I mean, how do we as other head doctors know that he's not going to other calls? And that's why they're not seeing him in Valentine. I mean, I'm do a lot of work for West Elizabeth, but I rarely do any medical work in West Elizabeth.
I mean, considering the only doctor that seems to be picking up people in West Elizabeth is either myself or Alice at the moment.
In West Elizabeth?
You were never
not West Elizabeth, New Hanover.
I mean, George is clocked on for New Hanover just now.
He is, which I'm really grateful for.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what you want me to say to that. It wasn't like you're asking.
Well, what do you want to do?
I don't know, because I'm really not sure how to deal with this, and although I don't really technically remember too much from before being shot in the head, I do have some notes on some situations before when there were 3 head doctors and they struggled with one of the head doctors, and there's not really much they could do. So yeah, it was during my training time, so I was taking a lot of notes back then. Yeah, I mean, so we have you, me, Grim, Wolf, and Marie. So that's 5 of us. If we get a full lot of us together, but then when are we ever going to get a full lot of us together?
Yeah, so I think the difficulty there is that the medical board, as far as I understand it is 5 of us, which is the 2 surgeon generals and the 3 serving head doctors.
Serving.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So Dr. Wolf is a head doctor, but as his province, shall we say, is off limits, he is not serving head doctor. That was my understanding, but perhaps my understanding is wrong. Certainly in terms of the head doctor filing cabinet, there is only the 5 of us.
Yeah.
Other than chasing the night surgeon, like other than that, nothing is really happening. Cause
okay, fine.
Right, I'm waiting for people.
Do we need to do anything about this immediately?
I don't know. It's just all the people
Yes.
that everyone complained about, the bastards and everything.
Fine.
As in immediately, I mean, we need to just make sure that there's cover for New Hanover.
Okay.
I don't know what Grim's doing. If he just wants to have the title and piss us around, fine. But we need to make sure they've got doctors.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's what fucking Haas was saying.
Fine.
So, would you like to hear what my plan was for trying to fix that?
Yes, I did ask you what you wanted to do.
Sorry. So essentially find suitable doctors to promote up to senior doctor positions, because a senior doctor will take a town and that is their responsibility. It doesn't mean they're stuck in that town. Obviously they can travel, but it just means that they have a slight more of a obligation to look after their area.
Okay. Fine. So.
But the problem is finding people that have the experience in surgery. That's the big one. We haven't had any grimy, gory surgeries to train doctors with lately.
No, I know. Well, I've done a lecture on an eye removal to George, Calvin, and Skylar.
That's literally what Mac does, like 90% of the time.
So I noticed that you put forward Josie.
What?
For senior doctor. Was that your idea for New Hanover?
To be fair, she said she would like to have Saint-Denis.
Okay, fine.
Which I am aware we have Mabel as a senior doctor. I just don't know where she's actually based, and she's also not necessarily around much. So I told Josie if she were to be asked if she would like to be a senior doctor, where would she like to be, and she said Saint-Denis. I would have made her more of just a general senior doctor of Lemoyne, saying that she'd have to look after roads as well.
Yeah. So senior doctors, as far as I'm aware, this is something that we have implemented about senior doctors going to a certain place. Obviously,
Mhm.
lead doctors used to be based to certain areas, but senior
Uh,
doctors were just a rank as far as I was aware.
Senior doctors got a town, lead doctors got a state, then you had your head doctors who were just responsible for the overarching area, all of it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So that was, as far as I was aware, the original setup.
Very well. Okay. Everybody I've spoken to seemed very surprised about the fact that senior doctors were getting towns now. But that's fine.
Yeah.
You've obviously got
No,
more
so
experience with the
because
system than
yeah, well, when I became a senior doctor, according to my diary, I was told to choose a town, which is why I ended up with Strawberry. I believe Rob Wolf took Blackwater when he was a senior doctor.
Okay.
And if I remember stories correctly, Abby Albright was the lead doctor of West Elizabeth. Yeah.
correct.
So senior doctor, and then there was Stella Gray that was the senior doctor of Valentine. So yeah. Essentially, what we are now is just lead doctors, but we can hire people.
Basically, yeah. Lead doctors
Yeah.
with extra step and minimal extra pay.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. So, we can find a suitable senior doctor who wants to do that. I'm struggling to have somebody that comes to mind, to be perfectly honest. Alice is keen, but she is also very new to doctors and to doctoring in general. And George had to pick up after her after the announcements I put out the other day.
I'm gonna like.
I actually thought she had done it herself, but no, George had informed me that she had sorted out her paperwork. She has been leaving completed medical reports in the report template section, so she's definitely still got some things to do before I would perhaps suggest her for a supervisory position.
I don't know much about Alice. I did send her a telegram asking her asking her if like basically how long she's been a doctor for and how many surgeries she's essentially got under her belt. Not expecting too much. Josie I think would be a good option. Maybe Calvin? Like in any other circumstance I wouldn't actually be too eager to be pushing people through this quickly, but we need people that are going to be responsible for areas.
Yeah. I wonder if Quinn would be interested.
I was thinking Quinn. I don't know how much surgical experience he has yet, though.
So he was with me when we did surgery on you. Do you want me to have a chat with him, get a feeling, or do you want to do it together? He's literally just clocked on. Frank behind me has just told me.
Yeah, no, we can do. There's also Andrew Williams, who used to be a doctor here and was recently came back off of leave of absence.
Yes, he came back to stay a couple of days ago, I remember.
Mm-hmm. So, again, that's another one that might be a potential if he's already got the experience. It's just my big concern is, so, again, in my journal, when I first became I think I was still actually a shadow when this happened, we went over to Sisika with the senior doctor it was Valentine at the time, to treat a patient, and the senior doctor didn't have much of an idea how to deal with the situation and ended up getting directed by myself. I don't want to be in a position where we have senior doctors not knowing how to do, basic rib removals.
Yeah. I do understand that.
You like just one extreme circumstance would be nice to be able to just, I don't know, gauge how they are under pressure. But desperate times call for desperate measures.
I'm just having a look through. Dowding is your assistant. Jack very much is not medical based.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got his doctor badge.
Jack did his test.
Excellent. I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah, no, Jack and Dowding though I'd like to keep with me in Saint Denis, in Lemoyne. To be fair, I'm frustrated because I've put the time and effort into making sure there's doctors in Lemoyne, and now I'm going to have to start dispersing them elsewhere because someone hasn't bothered to make sure there's doctors in their state. Obviously not you. I'm being passive aggressive towards Grim.
Okay, so the question is, how do we want to deal with this then? We have, as far as I see it, we have two options.
Mm-hmm.
We can either speak to Grim off record, not doing any official action, and seeing about getting... Sorry, bear with me 1 second. Yeah, okay, so we can either find somebody to hire to senior doctor and deal with it that way.
Mm-hmm.
Or we can have, without doing an investigation or anything, we can just have a chat with Grim and say that there has been a complaint about a lack of doctors in Valentine. This is your area, could you please get on top of that?
Yeah, I think both. I think both would be the option there.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's catching Grim when he's awake, because I know I've gone to try and find him when he's said he's around and I've never seen him, so which is why I was inclined to believe Jeffrey.
Okay. Well, would you like me to send a telegram to him, or?
You can do.
You can do it if you would like. Obviously, you took the complaint. I don't know the full details of the complaint. If there's anything else I need to be passing on.
I mean, the complaint is very much literally, Grim took $6,000 from New Hanover to go towards the ledgers. I don't know if it ever went in or not, because I've not been keeping I was told not to go anywhere near the ledgers unless it's to put money in. So I don't tend to look at what's.
I was told that we weren't even to put the ledger money in.
Oh,
like
okay.
we could do it through billing, but we weren't to touch the ledger section.
Oh, okay. I was told just don't take any money out. But yeah, the complaint is basically there's no doctors in New Hanover, and people are saying the FTMD don't do shit.
I guess I can understand
Them
that.
be the words, yeah. And the
And
timing that they would mostly need to have doctors there, or that seems to be the hot spots for crime, is Alstars 11 p.m. to 4 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
So Grim is isn't usually around for that time either. So
what's his stars?
hell, the fact that I don't know what Grim's stars are. It'll be on his badge. 1 sec.
That's fine. I'm already in the cabinet. So he is EST, so same time as this and such.
So wherever the cinema telegram, next time I see him sort of post on the pins or clock on, I'll nip over and just be like, Grim, buddy.
Okay, so you don't want to send a telegram for when he next comes on. You're just going to try and catch him.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to try and catch him.
Okay.
It doesn't need to be officially. I don't think he needs to be reprimanded, because that's bullshit. And who are we to reprimand when we're all on the same level? But he does need someone to be like, pull your finger out.
Yeah, and I think if we do that as colleagues, at least gets the ball rolling with that kind of thing. Okay. So, I have checked my paperwork, as it were, and I have sought clarification that the medical board should consist of all 7 of us. So that would be all doctors that are not currently on a leave of absence.
Is there 7 of us?
There are 2 surgeon generals. There
Who are
are
on
4
leave of
head.
absences?
Yes, there are 4 head doctors and 1 shaman. It's the 7.
Okay, so it's 5 people then.
5 people. So we need a majority of 3 to promote somebody to the rank of senior doctor.
Sorry, pardon?
I'll need to bring the people into the filing cabinet, because otherwise we're not going to see what we have to say.
Who are we bringing into a filing cabinet?
Well, at the moment it's just the 2 head doctors, the 2 surgeon generals and the 3 serving head doctors.
Oh, you're talking about that filing cabinet.
Yes, the head doctor's filing cabinet.
Do you have access to do that?
I imagine so.
Because I feel like someone else might be a little bit in control of the administrative powers of that one.
Nope. I can bring them in.
I would hold off for the minute.
Oh?
Yeah, just in case, with that one at least.
Okay. Well, that means no senior doctors then, so our only choice is to speak to... unless we can get all 5 of us together in one place and one time to do a in-person vote.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. We just have to speak to Grim then. Why is this never easy?
I don't know.
You okay?
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to think. Sorry. Doesn't mean no senior doctors, by the way. Like, I'm not gonna chase down... The only problem is the other people that you're suggesting bringing in. Marie, absolutely 100%. But like, if they're just absent in general anyway, like the other 2 head doctors basically are absent.
Well, I mean, if it's been more than 7 days since they've clocked in and they've not announced it's a leave of absence, then per the SOPs they should be...
No, because they clock in. I've seen them clock in and then disappear like 20 minutes later, so...
Okay, well... Well, I have had clarification that the medical board is all 7 of us, which means we need to have
It is
a
all
majority
7 of us. Okay.
So, if you want to try and clarify that clarification,
Yeah,
shall
I
I
will
leave it to your hands?
Yeah, I'll do a bit of reaching out.
And then let me know, because obviously I have the understanding that I've just reached, so please let me know as soon as you have an answer.
Hokey pokey, I will do that. And on that note, I am going to probably contemplate bed.
Bed? How are you?
I mean, I've been shot today.
Yes.
I think I deserve it.
How are you feeling?
Me? Oh, I'm fine. It's not the first time I've been shot, and it won't be the last.
Do we know anything more about what happened?
No, I don't think so. Mostly got whisked away, so I have no idea what's happened. I might nip into Blackwater before I do go to sleep and just find out what the crack is.
Yeah, I might join you in Blackwater actually. I've not been most of the day.
Come on, Horsey. Come on, Horsey. Why are you up there, Horsey? No, calm down. Yep, that's what I thought, dumbass. Oh, sorry.
He's coming. He's coming. He's coming.
Hop on. I feel like this is the wrong way. Ooh. This is definitely the wrong way. Where have I gone? Don't mind me getting lost already.
I have slipped something in your pocket, which should give you a wee bit of context about the...
Thank you.
No problem. But yeah, if you could keep me in the loop, please.
Yeah, so as I was going to end up stuffing your pockets full of all sorts, so...
I don't mind that, as long as it's from you. The other doctors, maybe I have less time for them. Yeah, it's very disappointing. But, well, if it turns out to be true that he is just cocking in and then leaving.
I doubt it is the case. Like, I doubt that is the case. I just... Yeah.
If
I
it's gone
just
to
think...
the point of being a formal complaint, it's something...
Yeah. I think Jeffrey and everyone else in the state are just a bit frustrated at the lack of doctors in their area, and I do think just popping a senior doctor in Valentine will probably help that.
Yeah, I think so. I think the current absence of Dr. Amendo is he did a lot of New Hanover work.
So I spoke to Calvin just before I got shot, and he said he's happy to go and spend a bit more time in New Hanover. But
yeah, he's I have seen in the filing cabinet that he has been spending a lot of time in New Hanover, and I'm incredibly proud of his efforts, to be honest.
Probably know the All-Star boys, and you know what? As far as I'm aware, they're not worth getting to know, so I don't need to know them.
I guess that's fair.
Is George just I'm gonna go to the police department.
Alright, well have a good one, Mr. Jake Adamson.
Just see who is about. Am I going mad, or has everything vanished?
Has everything vanished?
Yeah, like all the fences and stuff. I'm going mad, aren't I?
Yes, you may be having a wee bit of difficulty with your vision there.
Right, I might need to go have a nap. Wee nap.
I'll wait for you at the police station.
Thank you. Just do it behind the police station one.
Oh god, I just realized I look like a lawman in this outfit. Oh lord. Hello.
Hi.
I'm back. I accidentally mistaked Clementine for you.
Well, we're just milling about, folks. Oh, sorry, folks. I'm trying to start something just out of character for a second.
Howdy.
You are not allowed to tell him if it does an extreme amount of trouble. No, I'm doing a lot of trouble.
Okay. Would you like to know what I did?
Fuck. Okay, no.
If both of you would like
Thanks, yeah.
I got any cool screenshots I could take. Oh, hello.
Hello. Sorry, it took me a minute to get the train back in.
That's alright.
Who's in there at the moment?
I don't know. They opened the door once, but then shut them again.
Okay, well, we're going to take the me approach. Oh, that is not the me approach. Ooh, ooh. I'm so glad I missed. I'm
That
so
was
sorry.
close.
This is the me approach. Hello.
hello.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Howdy.
No, to be honest, Scar
Yeah.
told me this morning.
Oh, did he really?
Yeah, he told me like 3 minutes
He told me
before.
he was thinking about it.
Wow. Can't
Yeah,
even let
Scar had
me
to
do
ruin
my
everything,
job. Had to ruin it.
Oh?
I was gonna make Instinkins was getting in a bunch of trouble. They both just got promoted to senior officers.
Who did?
Matthew and Maverick.
Oh, these two.
Congratulations.
Yes, ma'am.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Wait, who took your job from you, though?
I'm sorry?
You just said someone took your job away from you. What? I'm so confused.
No, I was wanting them to think that like they were getting in trouble, that their jobs were being jeopardized.
For a second there, I actually thought I was.
See, I've
I'm not
taken
even lying.
the Blaine O'Sullivan approach to promotions, which is, hey you're fired. Congratulations, you're hired.
Oh my god, that's how Haas did me whenever I became sergeant. And then Odin literally pulled me into the stable and was like, so Haas is about to retire and I'm gonna need a deputy chief.
Speaking of Odin, has anyone seen him today?
No.
No.
But
Apparently he was
I have not.
supposed to be waking up tonight, but I don't know where he's at.
Yeah.
I think some stuff popped up, and that's why he's not.
Yeah.
I need to,
Anything I can help with?
well, I need to put you all through psych evaluations at some point, but Odd and I haven't bottomed out the details of that yet.
Oh, I'll take a psych eval right
Oh,
now.
we can, yeah, most of my
Matthew,
officers are on.
Oh, okay.
It's
God
already done,
fucking damn it.
Scar.
I know. I'm thinking about something else.
Back inside.
I swear to God.
What I can do, Astrid, if you would like,
I'll
seeing
fucking
how
kill
you
you.
and Millie are both here, quite a few of my officers are on. I can go gather the rest of them and have them come down here, and Jens can freely do them inside of PD, one-on-one.
Oh, shit.
Oh, she's just shooting the horse. She's just shooting the horse. She's just
Oh,
shooting the
dear
horse.
Lord.
For whatever reason.
Okay. We're good. False alarm. Stay in there.
Well, I mean, it seems like things are busy just now. There's no rush to do them, but yeah, certainly, I think, well, I think the tests are quite uncomfortable. A degree of privacy is helpful. I think it's fair to say, Millie.
Yeah,
I mean, I find it hilarious when it's done with an audience. Best
Hey,
degree.
there's one.
The fuck was that?
Someone was shooting a horse. John, stay here. I'm gonna go gather the rest of the troops.
John, why are you so handsome?
I'm not.
Correction, you are.
Debatable.
Oh,
Not debatable.
Very.
I'm a head doctor, I know what I'm saying.
I don't think that's how that works.
It is how that works.
Did you two get in a gunfight?
No,
No, I did not get in a gunfight.
Oh.
I mean, I got shot, but I did not get in a gunfight.
That wasn't even in this town.
Yeah, can I have that blood back?
There's apparently,
No,
since
you
Millie's a
cannot have
a
that.
head doctor, she knows that I'm handsome.
Alright, here's the question: have you actually?
Yes.
I'm actually engaged to Millie, so I don't appreciate that.
Where's that pissed off local at?
I don't know.
I'm checking behind the alley.
Oh, by the way, did you catch my telegram?
You sent me a telegram?
Yeah.
I need to go check my telegrams then.
We probably should go check your telegrams. I still heard that.
I'm gonna go with it. I was, but then you're running off. You are a terror. Why am I fast? Why am I so much fucking faster than Millie? I was earlier.
The work's been done, mate. All you gotta do now is just file a request at the bank.
Oh, they've already
Where on earth are they?
I don't know, but I'm already uncomfortable with their presence here.
Why?
Usually when people wear that much matching, they're either doctors in Saint Denis or...
Yes, I take your point.
Yeah.
Hello.
No,
he was in the Secret Service.
It's Doctor
Hello.
Club.
It is.
Hello.
Nope, not nugget. But nuggets are good.
I need to get my eyes checked, clearly.
Have you just embarrassed
nope.
yourself?
Not nugget. But nuggies are good.
What does Deuce want?
Well, check your telegrams.
Oh, okay. I need to go talk to Deuce, apparently in private. Because,
Good lord, it's a party in here.
Okay, I think I've wrangled them all up. They're all down there. We can go
Okay.
ahead and start them and get the rest off another day.
Yeah, we only need them one at a time, to be honest.
Dahlia.
Everything okay? Really?
No, Deuce wants to have a private but very serious conversation with me, so I will go find him again.
Very well.
Doctor's office. He's at the tent.
Guys, did he go to the tent? I thought he walked in the office.
He was at the tent.
Oh no, they're still there. I was gonna say I couldn't help but notice all those gentlemen have gone.
So, I don't think that I can rightly do the psych evaluations on the Blackwater or the West Elizabeth department just because of conflict of interest. Relationship with the chief and all.
Yeah,
So,
we'll
yeah.
let Astrid do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I should very sensibly bow out of that one. And find Deuce.
Give it through.
Well, Deuce
Deuce
is
is right
right
there.
over there. and
Yeah,
I will
it's really
take Miss
difficult.
Astrid to do the rest.
Let me know if you need
Okay.
anything.
of course. Evening, ladies.
Evening.
We will be in PD doing our psych evals. If anything happens, please come get us.
I mean, they can spread out. We are going to be one at a time, and they
Yeah.
are 10 to 15 minutes each. They're not.
I'd
quite-
like to get another officer out here because I've been acting a little strange, so just really walking through town lately.
I'm gonna just run them through like what's going on, and then I'll come stand with you, Bill, and Astrid can send whoever she does last.
Sounds good. All right.
We'll rotate them out. they're not. And this is perfect because they're going to be caught off guard, so they're not going to have time to prepare.
No, we're not trying to catch anyone out. We're just trying to get a good sense of.
I just know how us law enforcement's minds work. If we know something's coming up, we're going to prepare our minds for it. So they'll be on their toes. They won't have time to trick their minds into thinking otherwise.
All right.
It'll be a very accurate psych eval.
Assuming we get them all
Better
done today.
be in here. Where did the rest of them go?
I think they're running around the road right here, right outside.
Where'd the rest of them go?
Oh, excuse me.
Matthew, PD.
You look cool. Why are we here?
Psych evaluation time, I believe.
Oh, I already had mine done.
Did you?
Yeah, by Millie. Like 2 weeks ago, less than.
You can do
Okay,
these
well, you
others
can do
first,
them
Ashford.
first, 'cause I'm
I
gonna
gotta
take a
daydream
piss and
for
get a beer.
a few moments.
There isn't one in the filing cabinet.
Wow, okay, shouldn't file it. Alright, do you want to do mine first then?
I believe Sierra wanted to speak to you all first.
Yes, he's back.
Back again. Shady's back. Tell our friends that. We're here for psych evaluations, Maverick.
Okay.
Is she coming back?
She's gathering up officers.
No, y'all better be psychos.
Alright.
Billy, if anyone's gonna fail this fucking evaluation, it's you. No offense. It's just like you're missing a lung, buddy. Can't be. Billy, I haven't spoken to you in like 2 weeks. What's going on, buddy?
I prefer that a good thing.
Wow, that's
Yikes.
That's hurtful, man. What the fuck?
Serving in his head.
Yeah, he's taking a piss and getting a beer.
Okay. Good deal. Great deal. Sure. As soon as he gets back, we'll start this. And we will explain what is going on, my lovely.
Wait, that's not true. We talked when we did that thing at Manzanita Post. So no, we
That
talked
doesn't
recently.
fucking count. That doesn't
Oh, I
count.
guess that doesn't count because we were shooting each other.
Do you know how much joy it brings me to shoot you with Corcoran's, Billy?
Oh, well.
Brings me no joy.
I'm assuming a real one would.
Guess we'll find out soon. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. If he turns up dead, it's not me. Can I get my social skills checked off now, Sierra? I'm making friends.
I will check off your social skills as soon as Astrид gives me your psych eval.
Boys, you hear that? I'm getting social skills checked off.
Oh my gosh.
Not if you fail.
As soon as you get a good psych eval, I will check them off.
What classifies as good?
Well, that'll be between me and Astrид. Seeing how our chief doesn't want to show up.
Boys, you think I'm gonna succeed with this? I don't know. We're doing coin flip, boys. Hang on.
All right, I'll bet you $15 that Scar doesn't pass
Call
the
it.
psych eval.
Call it.
Heads.
Tail.
It's tails. That's my boy. That's my boy. That's my boy.
Alright, what'd I miss? What was the coin
What the
flip for?
fuck are we flipping a coin for?
Okay.
Everyone's
See if I
All
pass
right,
my
John.
psych evaluation.
Everybody. Woohoo. Miss Astrид is here to do psych evals on everybody. They will be one-on-one here in PD. Do not come into PD until it's your turn. So that way everybody can have privacy during their evaluation.
Come in during my evaluation, I'm shooting you.
Anywho.
Please do.
So, normally the LEO evaluations do include a fitness component. As everybody here is a serving officer, I take it you are happy with their state of their fitness. There's no need for me to do
We
that
get.
part.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I train these idiots like at least three times a week, at least, in physical training. So they're all good.
Yeah.
All
That-
good.
that- that's
Except
why
for
I'm-
Billy, because of his one lung. I don't know about him. You might want to do him.
Billy's done good with his one lung.
How is he still breathing? That makes no sense.
I had a patched lung like a week ago, and
A
I'm
patched lung
fine.
and a completely removed lung are
I
two
mean-
very different things.
But anywho, all jokes aside, Miss Astrид is going to be doing psych evals. Also, fellas, there are 3 men in this town right now that I do not trust. If you're not being evaled, I want you watching them.
You talking about
Who
the?
are the men?
You talking about the Landvold or whatever their name is?
I don't know. They're in all black.
The
Oh,
guy
yeah,
by the saloon.
they're nice people. They're nice people.
Okay.
Billy, that makes me trust him even less.
They're just
Scar-
a family of people that just talk
Shut
with
up.
each other around Blackwater. They're not trouble.
Okay. So, who do
Okay,
you want
still
first,
watching.
Miss Astrид?
Pick me, pick me.
I'll go
Pick me.
Scar said he was first, so there
That's
we go.
right.
So
Okay. Everybody else?
before you all disappear,
Hold on.
I'll go over it one at a time. Never mind, it's fine. Go on.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Okay. Everybody else out except for Scar.
I shouldn't do me
Yeah,
like
that's right, dog.
Karen. Trying to do some.
That's
I want to hear if he's a psycho or not.
Billy, I'm pretty sure it's pretty fucking proficient that I am a psychopath. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
Eh.
Oh dear. Okay, so you've been over this before, you said. I know there's not something in the filing cabinet, so this, I guess, will just be a formality. The questions, I assume, are going to be the same, so you already know that they are brutal and uncomfortable, but they're designed to get you thinking and showing vulnerabilities. So,
Yeah.
do you have any questions before I start asking?
No. No, I do not.
Okay. Using the first words that come to your mind, describe your childhood.
Harsh, distance, mind building. There you go.
Okay. Describe in single words only good things that come into your mind about your mother or father.
I don't have any.
Okay, now we're getting to the strange ones. You're in a desert, walking along in the sand, when all of a sudden you look down and see a tortoise. It's crawling towards you. You reach down and flip the tortoise on its back. The tortoise lays in its back, in its belly baking in the hot sun. It's beating its legs, trying to turn itself over, but it can't, not without your help. But you aren't helping it. Why?
Because I'm a psychopath, that's why. Or a sadist, one or the other. In my opinion, only those types of people would do that and just not flip it over. Or people without arms that physically couldn't, but if you already flipped them over, you know.
Okay. Question 4. You've been kidnapped. Your captors tell you that you better think about what you did to deserve this. But what did you do?
Oh, so so this is a realistic scenario. I got you. Oh. I could afford their bank robbery. I could have dropped them in a shootout 1v6. A few things. Mainly to do with me foiling their plans as criminals, but you know.
Okay. Question 5. You're on a farm. You get into the pen to feed the pigs. In their excitement, the animals knock you down into the mud. Using a butcher knife, you slit the throat of the nearest pig. You're covered in blood as you stumble to your feet. Why did you kill the animal?
Again, because I'm a psychopath, but in layman's terms, it could be to set an example for the pigs to not get excited. But I would never do that. That's a fucking psychopath move.
Okay. Question 6. Imagine that you're lost in a dark forest. You come upon a frightened young girl. A pack of wild wolves has surrounded her, but you realize she's actually an enemy soldier. Would you save her?
I'd save her and then capture her as a prisoner of war.
Okay.
This is the duty of a soldier.
Your last question. A co-worker lies to get a promotion that you wanted. If you report it, they will certainly be fired and you will receive that promotion. Do you turn them in?
No, fuck that. They're playing before themselves. I just gotta wait it out. I'm not gonna lose the trust of my coworker because of that. Promotions aren't everything, you know. It doesn't really fucking matter. It's just an extra like $5.
Okay. Well, that is all the questions. That is you.
Did I pass?
And up to me to decide if you pass. I just give recommendations and send them to the bosses.
What's your recommendations?
That I don't discuss.
Wow, that's... Next!
I'll go.
Oh, it's because I already did it.
Hello, Astrид.
Hello. Glass eye working for you?
Very well.
Good, I'm
Thank
pleased to
you
hear
very
that.
I'm honestly quite surprised we're getting psych evals now.
Yes, it was something that I offered to Odin because that is what the Lemoyne State Police are being put through, and Odin said he would be very much interested for new and serving officers to do it. I wasn't expecting to do it tonight, to be perfectly honest, but Sierra seems quite keen, so here we are.
I think I know why the New Hanover or the Lemoyne boys are getting theirs done.
Can I be terribly rude? I have forgotten how to spell your surname.
Isaiah.
Perfect. I put too many I's in there, don't ask how. Okay, these questions are designed to be incredibly uncomfortable and
okay.
The questions are not necessarily in your favor. We're not looking for, you know, glorious I'm a saint answers. We're looking for you to think about things and, you know, see your methods of thinking and your, you know, vulnerabilities and whatnot. So, first question is nice and straightforward. Using the first words that come into your mind, describe your childhood.
Terrible, alone, single father, lost mother, struggle, survival, love. That's really about it.
Okay. Question 2. Describe in single words only good things that come to mind about your mother or father.
Loving, strict, tough.
Yes, Mom.
Loving, strict, tough. That's really about it.
That's fine. Okay, now we are getting into the uncomfortable questions, and you will see what I mean when I read this out.
Okay.
I'm excluded from that, goddammit.
You are in a desert. You're walking along the sand, when all of a sudden you look down and you see a tortoise. It's crawling towards you.
See a what? I'm sorry?
A tortoise.
What the fuck is that?
It is a...
A tortoise, you mean?
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
You reach down and flip the tortoise on its back. The tortoise lays on its back, its belly baking in the hot sun. It's beating its legs, trying to turn itself over, but it cannot, not without your help. But you're not helping. Why?
I would be starving or dehydrated. Maybe trying to get sustenance so I could survive.
Very good. You have been kidnapped. Your captors tell you that you'd better think about what you did to deserve this. But what did you do?
Probably was too kind to them. If they feel the need to kidnap me for something I did, it was probably because I was too kind to them.
Okay.
Either that or it was someone I shot in the past doing my job.
Alright.
Yeah, we're gonna say something mentally insane or not.
You are on a farm. You get into the pen to feed the pigs. In their excitement, one of the pigs knocks you down into the mud. Using a butcher knife, you slit the throat of the nearest pig. You're covered in its blood as you stumble to your feet. But why did you kill the animal?
Revenge? That's really all I can think of for that.
Yeah, I think maybe
Okay.
possibility.
Question 6. 2 more to go.
Alrighty.
Imagine that you are lost in a dark forest. You come across a frightened young girl. A pack of wild wolves has surrounded her, but then you realize she's actually an enemy soldier. Would you save her or leave her to the wolves?
I would save her. Pack of wolves is no way to die.
Okay. Final question. A co-worker lies to get a promotion that you wanted. If you report it, they will certainly be fired and you will receive the promotion. Do you turn them in?
Yes. Not because I wanted the promotion, but because it's the right thing to do.
Okay. Very well.
Alright, do I pass or fail?
There is no pass, there is no fail. I just write up the report and send it to Sierra and Odin.
Alrighty, I'll send the next one in.
Thank you.
right, whoever.
Hello.
Let's get this show on the road.
Could you do me a favor? Could you remind me of the spelling of your surname, please?
IRVING.
Perfect. Okay. All right, we'll get through these. So these questions are stacked against you. We're not looking for you to be a saint. We are looking for you to demonstrate your ability to think logically, think about your own weaknesses and vulnerabilities, and communicate that appropriately. The questions will be strange. Take your time if you need to answer them. Do you have any questions for me before we start?
Nope.
Okay. Question number 1. Using the first words that come to your mind, describe your childhood.
Fine until I was 11. Then after that, orphaned.
Okay. Question number 2. In single words, describe only good things that come to mind about your mother or father.
Caring. Loving. Demanding. What's the... I want... Strict in a way, not... I don't know how to describe it.
That's fine. No, that's fine. Okay, now we are getting to the weirder questions. You are alone in a desert, walking along in the sand. All of a sudden, you look down and you see a tortoise. It's crawling towards you. You
See
reach
what?
a tortoise.
What is that?
I think Matthew had trouble with my pronunciation as well. It's a tortoise, I think he maybe pronounced it.
Tortoise, okay.
Yeah, you look down and see a tortoise. It's crawling towards you. You reach down and flip it on its back. The tortoise lays on its back, its belly baking in the hot sun. Beating its legs, it's trying to turn itself over, but it can't. Not without your help. But you're not helping it. Why?
Survival. Food. It all just depends on how long you've been out there for. If you need the protein, the strength to keep you going to find civilization, then you're doing it so especially if you don't have any kind of weapons, you're doing it so the animal will eventually pass and bake, so it's fit to eat.
Very good. Question number 4. You have been kidnapped. Your captors tell you that you had better think about what you did to deserve this. But what did you do?
Quite honestly, there's really no way of answering the question unless you did do something. You either did it or you didn't.
Okay. You are on a farm. You get into the pen to feed the pigs. In their excitement, the animals knock you down into the mud. Using a butcher knife, you slit the throat of the nearest pig. You're covered in its blood as you stumble to your feet. But why did you kill the animal?
Pigs are notorious for eating human flesh. They're known to do so. And in a way, if there's multiple, in the case of 5 or more, you're looking at a 250-pound plus animal that's on top of you.
Okay. You're lost in a dark forest. You come across a frightened young girl. A pack of wild wolves has surrounded her, but then you realize she's actually an enemy soldier. Would you save her?
Yeah. I have no reason not to. As long as she's not actively trying to harm me, I have no reason to harm her, especially if she's in trouble. I don't know her story and why she is a soldier. Anybody could know she was forced into being so.
Very good. Final question. A co-worker has lied to get a promotion that you wanted. If you report it, they will certainly be fired and you will receive that promotion. Do you turn them in?
Depending on how severe the lie was. If it's severe enough that it could potentially harm anybody, then yeah. But if they just, if they lied about their experience in a certain field, they don't know what they're talking about, then yeah.
Okay, very good. That is all of the questions.
Yogi.
Would you like to send the next one in?
Yep.
That was a very, very good set. Very, very good set of. Hello.
Howdy.
I'll stand over this side of the room for a change. Okay, so let me just prepare your notes, Billy. Have you been keeping well?
Trying.
A lot of times,
Okay.
you won't get bashed over the fucking head.
Okay.
Depending on how bad
So,
you fucking are.
I'm going to ask you a series of
And you're only doing
questions.
a good seven.
The questions are,
He's a likable man.
shall we say, stacked against you. We're not looking for you to be a saint or anything. We are looking for you to think about the questions logically, to think about your own vulnerabilities and weakness, and then to communicate that in an appropriate way.
Okay.
Do you have any questions for me before I start?
I do not.
He's a good guy. He's a good man. Like I said, he's a good guy.
Very well.
He doesn't deal with stuff.
Using the first words that come into your mind, describe your childhood.
Oh. My childhood, brutal, abusive, aggravating, negligence. That's about it.
Okay. Describe in single words only good things that come into your mind about your mother or your father.
Caring, loving, consoling, compassionate. That's for my mother. Oh, do I need to do one with my father too?
No, one or the other is fine.
Okay, I'll just do my mother.
Oh, then I love you.
Now we're getting into the strange questions. You will see why when I ask this. is. You are in a desert. You're walking alone in the sand. All of a sudden, you look down and see a tortoise. It's crawling towards you. You reach down and flip the tortoise on its back. The tortoise lays on its back, its belly baking in the hot sun. Beating its legs, it's trying to turn itself over, but it can't, not without your help. But you are not helping. Why is that?
I'm not helping because I believe a human should not have interaction with an animal's experiences. An animal should learn how to adapt to something on its own without the help from a human being.
Okay. You have been kidnapped. Your captors tell you that you'd better think about what you did to deserve this. But what did you do?
I did my job in the occupation of something that people don't really cherish or understand. Law enforcement is kind of the thing where people don't really understand until they put the shoes on and the badge on what it's like. So they kidnapped me because I was enforcing the rules, and I did something that they did not appreciate nor did they care for.
Okay, very good. Question 5. You're working on a farm. You get into the pen to feed the pigs. In their excitement, the animals knock you down into the mud. Using a butcher knife, you slit the throat of the nearest pig. You're covered in its blood as you stumble to your feet. But why did you kill the animal? And you can wait for Bear to leave before answering if you'd like.
I'm assuming this is private.
Yes, we're doing the psych evaluations.
Okay, if that's Billy, I heard he wants to talk to me, so.
Repeat the question if possible.
Yeah, certainly. You're working on a farm, and you get into the pen to feed the pigs. In their excitement, the animals knock you over into the mud. Using a butcher knife, you slit the throat of the nearest pig. You're covered in its blood as you stumble to your feet, but why did you kill the pig?
The natural reaction of having the fear of my life being taken due to me being under a stampede of herd of animals, that I would be defenseless unless I killed the animal that I was afraid would take my life.
Alright. Question 6. You're lost in a dark forest. You come across a frightened young girl. A pack of wild wolves has surrounded her, but then you realize that she's an enemy soldier. Would you save her?
Yes. Her being an enemy soldier is something that doesn't relate to me. I'm as a person, I want to help people, and protecting someone's life is something that I'm gonna push for and help. So no matter the person, I'm gonna make sure that they stay alive. But you know, if they have something wrong with them, that's something that the government or someone else deals with. It's not my problem. I'll just make it my personal task to make sure the person's life is safe and that they get to live another day.
Okay. Last question. A co-worker has lied to get a promotion that you wanted. If you report it, they will certainly be fired and you will receive the promotion. Do you turn them in?
Man, I don't know how, out of all questions, this one stumps me. I'm going to say yes. Because something I value with all my heart is honesty. And if that person needed to lie to get where they needed to be, they don't deserve to be there. I'll acknowledge my sentiments on how I feel about the situation, but I'll also explain that I don't believe the person deserves the worst. You know, wanting power and wanting something is a part of human behavior. It's only human to want more. So I would, you know, want the least to happen to him, but I would explain my sentiment on why I think what he did was wrong and how that shouldn't go through.
Okay. Very good. That is the questions.
Awesome.
You can send the next person in.
Alrighty.
If you're wondering why I'm not going to those body calls, by the way, it's because I'm not actually cocked in, so Frank ain't telling me shit.
Howdy.
Hello.
Who's had to talk about Fallout for me?
Could you do me a favor, please? Would you be
Well,
able
I
to
think that
pass
you
me
have been
your
coming
ID
out.
card so that I can spell your surname, please?
Yeah, I have a quick one in.
Actually, how do I do that?
If you think about /give ID. Sorry,
Nope.
show ID. Show ID.
There we go.
There we go. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
In that note, I'm gonna clock
Alright.
out.
Okay, so I'm going to ask you a series of questions. The questions are designed to be stacked against you. We are not looking for you to be a saint. We are looking for you to think about the questions logically and to answer them in a way that is appropriate, well communicated, and explores your own vulnerabilities and weakness. Okay? Do you have any
Okay.
questions before we start?
Nope.
Alright. Question 1. Using the first words that come into your mind, describe your childhood.
Sad. And off.
Okay. Question 2. In single words.
Astrið, it's Odin. Stepping in so I can get clocked on, and then I'm leaving.
Is that for me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Saying that he's
Just getting clocked on and I'll leave, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, no, sorry.
It's all good.
You coming for this as well, Odin?
I did mine a Braithwaite, but I'll happily do another one. What? The max personnel? Alright, who the fuck's going off duty so I can get on? Oh, fuck. Alright, I guess I'm not.
If you like, I could.
No, brother, you're fine.
Okay. Okay, so question 2. Describe in single words only the good things that come to mind about your mother or your father.
Brave. Heroic. Strong.
Okay. Alright. And now we get on to the strange questions. You will see what I mean when I start asking them. You are in the desert, walking alone in the sand. All of a sudden, you look down and see a tortoise. It's crawling towards you. You reach down and flip the tortoise on its back. The tortoise lays in its back, its belly baking in the hot sun. Beating its legs, it's trying to turn itself over, but it cannot. Not without your help. But you're not helping. Why?
because the tortoise did something, or I'm high.
Okay. You have been kidnapped. Your captors tell you that you better think about what you did to deserve this. But what did you do?
Probably killed one of them, one of their friends or something like that, because they did something.
Okay. You are on a farm. You get into the pen to feed the pigs. In their excitement, the animals knock you down into the mud. Using a butcher knife, you slit the throat of the nearest pig. You're covered in its blood as you stumble to your feet. But why did you kill the pig?
Because it had the possibility of trampling me.
Okay. You are lost alone in a dark forest. You come across a frightened young girl. A pack of wild wolves has surrounded her, but then you realize she's actually an enemy soldier. Would you save her?
Yes.
Okay. A coworker has lied to get a promotion that you wanted. If you report it, they will certainly be fired and you will receive the promotion. Do you turn them in?
It depends on what they did. For example, if it were like murder or something like that without a reason, or if they did something like super bad, then yes.
What about horse something?
But if it was just something dumb that they did a while back, then no.
Okay, very good. That is the end of your questions. Would you mind sending the next person in, please?
Yep.
Yeah, you're gonna hear this. You're gonna hear this quite a fair bit. Hello.
Hello, Astrid.
Right. Could we start, please? Could I take your identification card for a second?
Yes.
Thank you. All right. So, what's going to happen is I'm about to ask you a series of questions. These questions are designed to be stacked against you. We are not looking for you to be a saint. We are looking for you to think logically about the questions and then communicate that appropriately in a way that reflects upon your own, vulnerabilities and weaknesses. Before we start, do you have any questions?
Nope.
Very good. Question 1. Using the first words that come into your mind, describe your childhood.
My childhood would be, I guess, lonesome.
Okay. Question 2. Using single words, describe only the good things that come into your mind about your mother or your father.
I don't know. None.
Okay. Now we're getting into the stranger questions. You will understand what I mean in a second. You are in the desert, walking alone in the sand. All of a sudden, you look down and see a tortoise. It's crawling towards you. You reach down and flip the tortoise on its back. The tortoise lays on its back, its belly baking in the hot sun. Beating its legs, it's trying to turn itself over, but it cannot, not without your help. But you are not helping. Why?
That is a strange question.
Thank you for the hydrate, Abdots.
I don't know why.
Okay. Question 4. You have been kidnapped. Your captors tell you that you had better think about what you did to deserve this. But what did you do?
I shot someone.
Okay. You're working on a farm. You get into the pen to feed the pigs. In their excitement, the animals knock you down into the mud. Using a butcher knife, you slit the throat of the nearest pig. You're covered in its blood as you stumble to your feet. But why did you kill the animal?
It knocked me down, and I was mad at it.
Okay. You are lost alone in a dark forest. You come across a frightened young girl. A pack of wild wolves has surrounded her, but then you realize that she is an enemy soldier. Would you save her?
I would. I would do anything in my ability to save her. Even if she's friend or foe.
Okay. A coworker has lied to get a promotion that you wanted. If you report it, they will certainly be fired and you will receive that promotion. Do you turn them in?
Could you repeat the question?
Certainly. A coworker has lied to get a promotion that you wanted. If you report it, they will be fired and you will receive the promotion. Do you turn them in?
Depends on if they're an honest person that I've trusted before, but if they aren't, then I would most likely turn them in.
Okay. That is the last question.
That first one caught me off guard.
The first one asking about your
The turtle.
Oh, the third one.
The tortoise one was interesting.
Yeah. Well, that is our questions. Is there still anyone else that needs to come in to do this?
I am not sure.
Oh,
I think I'd be Bear. I'm not sure. No, I don't think Bear. No, I don't think anyone else.
Okay. Gracias. Hello.
All right, are you ready for next?
Yes, who's next?
Take Miss Clementine here.
Oh?
Hello. Nice to see you again.
And you.
She's our new hire. So.
Very good.
Real quick, I'm gonna go in with Yins and actually hire her while we get in there because I'll have to open the door for Yins again.
Here, John, go
I'll
find me.
be back in a second. I'm gonna go clock in.
Alright, once you're done, go find me Matthew Maverick.
That's so much paperwork.
Bring them here.
Clementine, your lucky number.
53.
There you go. You are hired. You know the clock-in process.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you want me to do the fitness test as well for a new
Since
hire?
there's 8 officers for now, I'm just not gonna clock in.
Okay, and yes, go ahead and do the fitness with her as well.
Excellent.
Okay. Hello.
I'm going to make you run, I'm afraid.
Okay. Give me one moment. I'm sorry. I have voices in my head.
That's quite alright, don't worry.
All right. Shall we continue?
Yes. First of all, could you please provide me your ID, please?
Yes, ma'am.
After lockdown, thank you. Perfect. Thank you very much. You now have keys to get us out of here?
Yes, ma'am. I hit the wrong muscle. Give me one moment. It's been a while since I've unlocked the door. And as you can see, it opens. So
Excellent.
we're all good.
Okay. So, what we're going to do is I'm going to take a quick check of your pulse. We're then going to get you to run for as long as you can, and then you're going to come back to me, and I'm going to check your pulse again, okay?
Okay.
So, hold your arm out for me. Excellent. Okay, pulse is fine. So, nothing else for it but to get to running. Just come back here once you are out of breath, and we'll go again.
All right.
You like this part, don't you, Astrид?
Yes.
You like seeing them just run around, huh?
I like to. I like telling the law officers what to do. All right. Out you come.
Give me one moment, sir. I'm doing some official pointy business.
Okay.
Maverick John, sorry.
You wanting one as well after this?
It's called Shivers by Netroom.
I was thinking it's Party Rock Anthem.
Well, in that case, you can come inside and start the interview.
Lovely.
Is she all good?
We're just about to start.
Okay. Is
I'm assuming you wanted the door shut.
Well, some people like to
Right.
some people like to torture their people by having this done in front of an audience, but personally, I don't like that. I know if somebody tried to do this test on me in front of an audience, I would be displeased.
Hmm.
So, I'm going to ask you a series of questions. The questions are stacked against you. I am not looking for you to be a saint. I am looking for you to explore the questions logically, thinking about your own vulnerabilities and weaknesses, and communicate that in a way that is appropriate. Okay? Do you have any questions for me?
No, ma'am, I do not.
Alright then. The first question. Using the first words that come to your mind, describe your childhood.
Adventurous. Pardon.
Yeah.
What?
Come on in.
What? Oh.
It's a phone.
I apologize. I thought that was something in my head.
Where's the Elizabeth Police Department in Blackwater?
As I was stating, adventurous,
Yeah, we got a doctor.
undocumented.
I can. I will send your son-in-law.
How quaint.
Sorry.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna send Calvin up to Valentine. They need a doctor.
Okay. Sorry for interrupting you.
You're alright.
Was there anything else that you wanted to add?
You said just those simple descriptive words, correct? You didn't want me to go into any details.
No, just the first things that come to your mind.
Sounds about. That's about it.
Alright. Question number 2. In single words, describe only good things that come into your mind about your mother or your father.
Bubbly, protective. Curious. Empathetic.
Okay. Now we're going to get into the questions that you're going to dislike me for.
I don't think I don't think questions can cause someone to dislike someone, but let's go.
Wait until I ask them. You are in a desert, walking alone in the sand. All of a sudden, you look down and see a tortoise. It's crawling towards you. You reach down and flip the tortoise on its back. The tortoise lays on its back, its belly baking in the hot sun. Beating its legs, it tries to turn itself over, but it can't, not without your help. But you are not helping. Why?
I believe I may have flipped it over to stop it from going in a direction that it would harm itself from going into. Or say there's something on its belly that it needs to get off, but it doesn't quite understand that yet. Of course, I would try to end up with flipping it back over on its side. I don't want to just leave it there helpless.
Okay. You have been kidnapped. Your captors tell you that you had better think about what you did to deserve this. But what did you do?
Are you trying to select? Could I hear the question again?
Certainly.
Please.
You have been kidnapped, and your captors have told you that you better think about what you did to deserve this. But what did you do? Why were you kidnapped?
I'd try to look back on why I might have been kidnapped from my life, from my well-being, from friends or such. The first thing that comes to mind is causing an impact negatively on someone else's life, which I hadn't seen before. Something to make me realize the wrong that I caused them, or a conflict that may have arisen, but I wasn't there to solve.
Now that you take John over to the gun store, get him armor. If he doesn't already have it yet, you're gonna need it.
You are working on a
lot of
farm.
and weapon cost.
You get into the pen to feed the pigs. In their excitement, the animals knock you down into the mud. Using a butcher knife, you slit the throat of the nearest pig. You're covered in its blood as you stumble to your feet. But why did you kill the animal?
The only reason why I could think of killing a pig that I would go in to feed would either be self-defense, or it wasn't, in fact, my pig, but a boar or such in disguise. And I say in disguise as in, when you're in a pig pen, it's hard to tell them when they're all in a group, especially when they look alike. So say if you get knocked down and attacked, then you need to, of course, worry about yourself and the others around you. So if it is a boar instead of one of the regular pigs, I need to make sure that A, it doesn't hurt me, and B, it doesn't hurt the others around me.
Okay. Question 6. You're lost in a dark forest. You come across a frightened young girl. A pack of wild wolves has surrounded her, but then you realize she's actually an enemy soldier. Would you save her?
Yes.
Because?
Just simple yes.
Alright. Question 7. A co-worker has lied to get a promotion that you wanted. If you report it, they will certainly be fired, and you will receive the promotion. Do you turn them in?
I'd speak with my management about it. Regarding depending on... Well, yeah, I would speak with my management about it, because if they're being untruthful to gain their own way to the top while not being fair to others, I don't believe that that is something that we need in law enforcement. We need to honor people who are truthful.
Very good. That is all of your questions.
Lovely. I don't hate you. Surprising. I know. Wow.
It is a
Right.
horrible set of questions. I would hate to have to take this test personally. But I administer it.
The pig one and the turtle one made me really sad.
You all good?
Hello.
Astrid, I suppose I should do mine for whoever's doing theirs next.
It's just you and Sierra.
Okay, I'll do mine.
We'll wait until they're done, unless you want to do it with an audience.
No, it doesn't bother me none.
Oh, Dakota, wonderful.
If you want to step right over here near the death caskets, because that's where I'm going, so.
I have been doing them inside the PD, but sure.
Well, we could wait if you want.
I was just going to go inside while they were... It'll take me a second to get
that's
set
fine.
up.
Is what was is what was decided. I'm sorry.
Okay.
We do bond.
We do.
Dakota, do you have spare guns?
We have
Okay.
spare guns.
So,
Any spare guns?
Who?
I'm going to ask you a
Right.
series of questions. These questions are stacked against you.
No, for this you.
We're not looking for you to be a saint.
What are we
We're
doing?
just looking for
Are
you
we
to
doing the
answer
fucking
honestly
transfer? I'm not
and
fucking
reflect
doing that
on
shit again.
your own
Oh my
weaknesses
God, thank God.
and vulnerabilities, and communicate that in a way that is appropriate and honest.
Is
Do
it
you have
the
any
what we
questions
always
for me
do?
before we get started?
God, just give me 1 second. Lower your fucking voices, please. Thank you.
I'm gonna kill you.
What if I shoot you in the fucking... Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Okay. Using the first words that come into your mind, describe your childhood.
Filled with lots of death. Traumatizing. Not really traumatizing, just poor.
We're doing psych evaluations.
Fuck that shit, I'm out.
I apologize. I don't.
Okay.
Nothing.
Question 2. In single words, describe only good things that come to your mind about your mother or father.
I don't remember anything about my real family, but my adoptive parents were incredibly supportive.
Okay. And now we get onto the horrible questions. You're in a desert. You're walking alone in the sand when all of a sudden you look down and see a tortoise. It's crawling towards you. You reach down and flip the tortoise on its back. The tortoise lays on its back, its belly baking in the hot sun, beating its legs. It's trying to turn itself over, but it can't, not without your help. But you're not helping. Why?
Okay, that's just terrible. But I presume I'm not helping because... I mean, if it was in that situation, because I'm hungry? I don't know.
Okay. You have been kidnapped. Your captors tell you that you better think about what you did to deserve this. But what did you do?
More than likely put someone in jail who didn't believe they deserved it.
Okay.
So likely piss somebody off.
You are working on a farm. You get into the pen to feed the pigs. In their excitement, the animals knock you down into the mud. Using a butcher knife, you slit the throat of the nearest pig. You're covered in its blood as you stumble to your feet. But why did you kill the animal?
That's fucked. God, that's really terrible. I presume because I was angry with the animal.
I did say the questions were stacked against you. Okay. Imagine that you are lost in a dark forest. You come across a frightened young girl. A pack of wild wolves has surrounded her, but then you realize she is actually an enemy soldier. Would you save her?
Yeah, most definitely. Wolves are assholes.
Okay. A coworker has lied to get a promotion that you wanted. If you report it, you will most likely be fired. Sorry, apologies. If you report it, they will most certainly be fired, and you will receive the promotion. Do you turn them in?
Climb up on.
If they broke a rule or lied to get a promotion?
Mm-hmm.
Stop the fucking scam.
Oh yeah, fuck that guy. He lied. Sorry for the language.
That's quite alright.
You do not have enough.
Okay, well, there you go. That is all of the questions.
Sweet. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'll go out the front door.
Okay. I think I just need Sagara and Dakota, and that's it for tonight.
Perfect. Appreciate that. Sorry, I've been in Missouri the past couple days.
No, that's quite alright.
Taco, go.
I already went. Sorry.
You have not went. Taco,
Yes, ma'am.
go.
I
With
know,
Astrid.
shit. I already went to Valentine.
Well, then where do you need it to work?
I'm not psycho, I swear.
That's a good start. Oh, I'm gonna have so much paperwork to do after this.
Yeah, you are. I already know some of the questions. I think.
Well, you were there when we did them in Lemoyne. Your surname is Cato, isn't it? Yes.
Yes.
That's perfect. Okay. Well, for sake of completeness, I'll tell you the same thing I've told everyone else. In that these questions are stacked against you. We are not looking for you to be an absolute saint. We are looking for you to explore your own vulnerabilities and weaknesses and communicate them in a way that is honest and appropriate. Do you have any questions before we get started?
Nope.
Okay. So, using the first words that come into your mind, describe your childhood.
Loving, fun. I can't think of anything else.
That's fine. Okay. In single words, describe only the good things that come to mind about your mother or father.
My mother's. She's beautiful, amazing. My dad. Ugh. Hard. Caring. Both of them loving.
Now onto the rough questions. You are in a desert, walking alone in the sand. All of a sudden, you look down and see a tortoise. It's crawling towards you. You reach down and flip the tortoise onto its back. The tortoise lays on its back, its belly baking in the hot sun. Beating its legs, it's trying to turn itself over, but it can't. Not without your help. But you are not helping. Why?
I don't know why I'm not helping. I'm not that kind of person. I would help it. Huh. Yeah, I don't know.
That's okay. You have been kidnapped. Your captors tell you that you better think about what you did to deserve this. But what did you do?
Be a lawman.
Okay. You are working on a farm. You get into the pen to feed the pigs. In their excitement, the animals knock you down into the mud. Using a butcher knife, you slit the throat of the nearest pig. You're covered in its blood as you stumble to your feet. But why did you kill the animal?
Again, I wouldn't do that. So I don't know. Maybe I was angry. I didn't have a good day. I don't know.
Okay. You are lost alone in a dark forest. You come across a frightened young girl. A pack of wild wolves has surrounded her, but then you realize that she is actually an enemy soldier. Would you save her?
Of course.
Alright. A co-worker has lied to get a promotion that you wanted. If you report it, they will most likely be fired, and you will receive the promotion. Do you turn them in?
I would probably let the ranking officer or whatever, the next rank up know that they lied, but I wouldn't do it just out of jealousy. I would have done it to, follow the rules and stuff.
Okay, very good. That is you done.
All right. Easy peasy.
I think I've only got 2 of these left and I'm starting to get a headache.
Yeah.
I think you were number 9 and 10 or 11 still to go.
Jesus. Yeah, you got Sierra and who left?
Bear, I think, although I don't know if he's a marshal or a lawman still.
He's a lawman still.
Astrid, I highly apologize for whatever was in his fucking head, but I think I'm next.
What?
Come on then.
I'm not that bad, Bear.
I can't let myself in, everyone's so used to locking these doors.
Gotta force a habit.
I know. Could you please do me a favor and show me your ID card, please?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. I'm going to ask you a series of questions. These questions are designed to be stacked against you. I am not looking for you to be a saint. I am looking for you to answer the questions openly, thinking about them logically, and explore your own vulnerabilities and weaknesses. Do you have
Okay.
any questions before I start?
None.
Using the first words that come into your mind, describe your childhood.
Respectful, wild, knowledgeable.
Okay. In single words, describe only the good things that come into mind about your mother or your father.
Loving, teacherful.
Teacherful? Teacherful? Alright, I can respect that.
Respectful, class, spiritual.
Okay. Now we'll go into the difficult questions. You are in a desert, walking alone in the sand. All of a sudden, you look down and see a tortoise. It's crawling towards you. You reach down and flip the tortoise onto its back. The tortoise lays on its back, its belly baking in the hot sun. Beating its legs, it's trying to turn itself over, but it cannot, not without your help. But you are not helping. Why?
If I'm stuck in a desert, nothing for miles around me, probably going to be difficult to find a good meal. So I'm not helping it because I'm eating it.
Very good. You have been kidnapped. Your captors tell you that you better think about what you did to deserve this. But what did you do?
Probably killed one of their friends, stepped on something they did, and or offended them in my actions in some way.
Okay. You are working on a farm. You get into the pen to feed the pigs. In their excitement, the animals knock you down into the mud. Using a butcher's knife, you slit the throat of the nearest pig. You're covered in its blood as you stumble to your feet. But why did you kill the animal?
It's a good question. I wouldn't fucking kill a pig because it knocked me over. But I guess hypothetically, if I did do that, it'd probably be out of some uncontrollable anger that had been built up that day.
Okay. You are lost alone in a dark forest. You come across a frightened young girl. A pack of wild wolves has surrounded her, but then you realize she is an enemy soldier. Would you save her?
I'd kill the wolves for myself, taking them, using them for whatever I need to, and I'd probably have her apprehended and took in as a prisoner of war.
A co-worker has lied to get a promotion that you wanted. If you report it, they will certainly be fired and you will receive the promotion. Do you turn them in?
Fuck yeah. If they didn't earn that position, they shouldn't get it.
Okay, very good. That is all the questions.
I must say, I thought you were fixing to ask me, like, so you killing people, how does that make you feel? You stab someone, how does that make you feel? I didn't think you'd be asking me about flipping turtles over and fucking slitting pig throats, but you know.
They are designed to get people thinking, but I have to say that you had almost a clean sheet of the questions, as it were. Not a single mark of concern, frankly.
Yeah.
You're very keen to explore them logically, so I think for other people who had really struggled with certain questions that you seem to find them very easy to process.
Yeah.
Well, shall we?
Yep.
One more to do and I can start the mound of paperwork.
Have fun with that, Miss Astrид. After you.
11 of them, thank you. Oh,
Oh, Astrид.
I haven't been
Is
okay
it
for the
that
past 26
time?
years,
The
so.
best for last.
There's nothing okay about Odin.
Dude, I'm dying,
Ah,
honestly.
you get the most mentally screwed up one last time.
I disagree.
I don't believe that's true.
Feels like it.
Could I be incredibly rude?
Huh?
Could I be incredibly rude? Could you remind me of your surname, please?
Sierra Lutton. Lutton.
Perfect. I feel like I'm on repeat saying this now for the 11th time. But I'm going to ask you a series of questions. These questions are stacked against you. I am not looking for you to be a saint. I am looking for you to answer the questions logically, exploring your own vulnerabilities and weaknesses, and communicating them in a way that is honest and appropriate. Do you have any
Okay.
questions before I start?
Nope.
Okay. Question 1. Using the first words that come into your mind, describe your childhood.
Traumatic.
Oof.
traumatic and unloving and nurtured. Ran
Okay.
away from it.
This next question might be tough. Using single words, describe only good things that come to your mind about your mother or your father. Got him!
Oh gosh. Only singular words.
Mm-hmm.
And only good.
Mm-hmm. If you can't answer the question, that you can't answer the question, that's fine.
For my mom, loving. For my dad, I can't answer that.
That's okay.
Because I have nothing good to say.
That's okay. Okay, now we're going to get into the strange questions.
Oh, fun.
You are in a desert, walking alone in the sand. Oh my god, I can't speak. All of a sudden, you look down and see a tortoise. It's crawling towards you. You reach down and flip the tortoise onto its back. The tortoise lays on its back, its belly baking in the hot sun. Beating its legs, it's trying to turn itself over, but it cannot. Not without your help. But you are not helping. Why? My laugh? My wee laugh?
Oh, that wouldn't be like me. Those are my favorite kind of animals, so that would not be like me. Gosh.
Oh, I think it's just you're giving me off the lead.
If I wasn't helping a tortoise roll over, it would probably be because I was ill. Honestly.
Okay. You have been kidnapped. Your captors tell you that you better think about what you did to deserve this. But what did you do?
I trusted the wrong people.
Okay. You're working on a farm. You get into the pen to feed the pigs. In their excitement, the animals knock you down into the mud. Using a butcher's knife, you slit the throat of the closest pig. You're covered in its blood as you stumble to your feet. But why did you kill the animal?
Astrid, what are these questions?
I told you
Oh
they
my
were stacked
gosh.
against you.
Why did I kill the pig? Because one had to die because I needed to provide food? I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Okay.
But I fight for the things that I love. I mean, one of them had to die, Astrid. There ain't no I mean, what other reason am I going to be in a pig pen for? Somebody's got to have the last oink. Just so happened to be the one that knocked me over.
Okay, we'll move on to the next question. You are alone in a dark forest. You come across a frightened young girl. A pack of wild wolves has surrounded her, but then you realize she's actually an enemy soldier. Would you save her?
Yes. I absolutely would.
Okay. Question number 7. A psych test. This is my 11th one, Rusty. I am not okay. A coworker has lied to get a promotion that you wanted. If you report it, they will certainly be fired, and you will receive that promotion. Do you turn them in?
If they lied? Yes. Not to better myself, but just because of the simple fact of you can't lie in this field of work. We're held to a certain standard.
Mm-hmm. Very good. That is all of the questions.
Oh, awesome. Oh, wonderful. I'll get Odin in here and you can go over everything.
Uh-huh.
Oh no,
Um,
they gave my shit back.
I was just going to telegram the reports to you.
Oh, okay, that works.
Because it'll take me some time to
Go
do
to
them.
the,
I could go over the
main
things briefly
newspaper, the
here.
big one.
Is that
And
all
then
of the...
thank refund request.
That's all of them, Astrид. For
Did you
now,
have to
this
show proof?
week.
There's nobody in
Unless you
Strawberry?
want to do me.
There is some. I don't know if they're awake or not in Strawberry. Give me just a second. I gotta go in my head.
Okay.
I think I did. Hello, lovely.
Hello. So Sierra is in her head for a wee second.
Of course.
It's just to go over the...
Hey, Astrид, you forgot one.
For God's sake. Who did I forget? I can't get it. Orin. Hello.
You forgot this big, beautiful stick right here.
Whoa. Hello.
Hello. Doing psyche vows out here?
We're not requiring Strawberry to do them. It's just a Blackwater thing.
No, but
You can do it if you if
do
Astrid's
it
okay
anyway.
with it.
It's up to Astrid. You don't have to, obviously.
Well, if you want one on file, then absolutely.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm gonna go away before she does one on me because I'm gonna fucking fail.
Your time will come. All right. Okay. I got shouted at the other day for thinking that there was a Strawberry police and the Blackwater police. I got told it was a West Elizabeth State police, so I thought everyone was all one and the same.
Yeah, that was the idea. The idea was to merge back together, but since Odin's chief, I don't know if that's happening anymore.
Huh. Okay.
I don't know.
Well, could you do me a favor, and we'll start by if you hand me your identification card, please.
Yeah, how to do that.
So if you think about / show ID.
There you go.
Thank you. So, I do normally do these questions in private. Sierra is here, but obviously is in her head at the moment. Do you want to wait until she returns and leaves, or do you want to do it?
It's fine.
You sure?
Yeah, it's all right.
All right. So, I'm going to ask you a series of questions.
Quiet the horse.
These questions are going to be
Outside the
stacked against you.
Okay.
I'm not looking for you to be a saint. I am looking for you to explore each of the questions logically while reflecting on your own vulnerabilities and weaknesses and communicating them in a way that is honest and appropriate. Do you have any questions before I get started?
I do not.
You can pass off and I'll get the
Okay. Question number 1. Using the first words that come into your mind, describe your childhood.
Broken.
Zad. Okay. Describe, in single words, only the good things that come into your mind about your mother or your father.
Mother, loving, caring, beautiful. Can't think of anything for my father because he left before I was even born.
Okay. Alright, now we're going to go into the weird questions. You are in a desert, walking alone in the sand. All of a sudden, you look down and you see a tortoise. It is crawling towards you. You reach down and flip the tortoise onto its back. The tortoise lays on its back, its belly baking in the hot sun. Beating its legs, it's trying to turn itself over, but it can't. Not without your help. But you are not helping. Why?
Hell, I mean, personally I would help the tortoise, but if I'm not helping, it's probably because I'm, stranded in the desert. And that tortoise bacon in the sun is going to be the only food I'll have for a while. So at that point, it's survival instinct.
Okay. You have been kidnapped. How are you? Your captors tell you that you better think about what you did to deserve this. But what did you do?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing. I mean, it's funny you say that. I actually had this scenario happen just the other day. Someone thought it was corrupt. Yeah, nothing.
You are working on a farm. You get into the pen to feed the pigs. In their excitement, the animals knock you down into the mud. Using a butcher's knife, you slit the throat of the closest pig. You're covered in its blood as you stumble to your feet. Why did you kill the animal?
These are really weird questions because I've never seen myself doing something like that. I mean, if I were that kind of man, it would be simply for revenge for knocking me over. But I don't care about being knocked over in the mud. Personally. They're getting a phone call.
Yep, we have 2 more questions, but we'll wait.
I got it. Sorry.
All good?
Blackwater Sheriff's Department.
It does. It really does, Rusty. Honestly, it's wild. It's great. It's great watching them score.
Yeah, New Sheriff Lou just came down. She's on the front porch.
It is. It's great watching them squirm, and I would too. I would not be able to do this test if it was asked of me. I would not.
Yeah, of course. Anytime, brother.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Sorry about that.
Is that good? Okay. Continuing.
Just get it. Just
All right.
You are lost in a dark forest. You come across a frightened young girl. A pack of wild wolves have surrounded her, but then you realize she is an enemy soldier. Would you save her?
Yes. Being killed by wolves is no way to go out.
Why is he supposed to be down here?
Okay. A co-worker has lied to get a promotion that you wanted. If you report it, they will certainly be fired and you will receive that promotion. Do you turn them in?
I do not to receive the promotion, but just to make sure that, everything is honest. I truly wouldn't care about the promotion at that time, but knowing that they lied, I'd turn them in for that. Promotion, yeah, that's nice that it comes with that, but remaining truthful is what matters the most.
Very good. That is all of the questions.
All right. So when do I know if I passed or failed?
Well, it's not a pass or fail situation. It is a I do a report that goes to the head of the department, which I guess in the current situation I don't actually know who it is, because I thought it was Odin and now I'm confused.
Well, so Odin's the head of Blackwater. I'm actually the head of Strawberry, so.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
your report
So I guess
goes...
I'll review my own report.
Your report goes to you, yes.
Alright. Okay. Well,
Okay.
I don't have keys.
We
Let
don't
me
have
out!
Alright.
Now Lou can go in.
Oh, Lou's here? Oh, hello, Lou.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
I drank one of those soda pops.
No, it's fucking 50 points. Holy hell.
Hello, Lou. Fancy seeing you here.
Yeah, fancy seeing you here.
Sorry.
Step to the side for a second.
Yeah. What's going on?
Oh, okay. I guess we're not kicking Lou. Shall we, seeing as we have some free time, then go over the people for Blackwater?
Of course, yeah.
Alrighty. So, I will start with the slightly difficult question of regarding your two reports. Do you want me to tell the other, or are you happy for me to just blurt it out in front of you both?
I don't care.
I don't care. I think me and him already know everything about each other, pretty much.
Close enough, yeah.
Okay. You were both similar in many ways, in that most of your answers were honest, reflective, and very appropriate in terms of the way that you would handle things, that you would think about things logically, and the way that you would communicate those things. You were both uncomfortable at the thought of doing harm to something that didn't deserve it, and that perhaps slowed your thinking down in terms of logically coming up with the reasons of why you would do it, bearing in mind that the scenarios were that you had already, this is what you were doing, and this is what you had done, but there was absolutely nothing inappropriate about either of your reports. The easy one, Bear, was an absolute clean sheet, not a single mark of concern. Somebody's knocking at the door, I think.
Just a minute.
Do you want me to continue?
Yes.
Okay. Dakota, he declined. His answers were honest, reflective, and appropriate as well. He declined to answer both of the questions that involved harming animals. But obviously, what little I understand about his culture places a very high weight on, the well-being of animals and not killing them unnecessarily. So I think in that context, I have no concern about Dakota.
Okay.
Clementine was fine across the board. There were some answers that she could have perhaps been a wee bit more in depth with, but they were all appropriate. And her fitness was also fine. John Odinoff declined to answer a few questions and was very brief in his answers. Didn't give me a particular... He didn't say anything concerning, but he didn't give me a particularly good indication of his ability to think logically and rationally and communicate that well. Not to say that he can't, but in this particular situation, his communication was very limited, very reserved, and didn't cover a lot of the points that we would want to give him a clean, clean sheet, as it were. Maverick answered all of the questions, but very similarly, his answers were all very brief, and in some cases failed to display logical thinking. Not to a point that I would say it was concerning, but certainly didn't cover the bases that we would want to for a clean sheet of the psych evaluation. Answers were very brief, sometimes not logical, and not communicated terrifically well. Hey, who else? Oh god, we still got 4 to go. I've got so many reports to go through after this, because I have to write them up for the medical records as well.
Oh no.
Yep. Billy communicated well. He communicated logically. He answered all the questions quite well. There was a slight question about his integrity and the question of the loyalty, whether it's to the department or to his colleagues in the situation of them lying. He did explore a little bit about what his options were, but did say that there would be some circumstances in which he would be willing to allow them to lie to get the promotion. He had perhaps a bit of a curious response to the questions about the animals, which, I don't know, made me... Obviously, this is all hypothetical, but it did give me some cause of perhaps a bit of an inappropriate, query borderline abusive relationship towards animals. Nothing that I would, firmly be standing here and telling you that you need to take action about, but definitely something I noted in my report as a cause for, a cause for note, shall we say, rather than concern.
Okay.
John Irving. His answers were very logical, very well thought out, very well communicated. Curiously, he declined to answer the question about why he would be kidnapped. There's nothing concerning in that, but he did decline to answer that question. But other than that, yeah, I was happy with his responses. Matthew was interesting. Matthew started off being very, very honest and forthcoming with his reflections, particularly about his family, and particularly about the logical side of particularly the tortoise question. But then as we started getting into the other detailed questions, he started to display a curious lack of logical thinking, sometimes not answering the questions appropriately, and his questions became significantly shorter. His responses became significantly shorter to the questions. Again, not a cause of concern, but certainly a cause of note. He did show that he was loyal to the department, and in a situation of somebody lying, he would discuss that immediately. Scar.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Probably the one that didn't take any of it seriously.
He didn't give me the indication that he wasn't taking the question seriously. His answers were all very short, but grossly they were appropriate. Appropriate answers if he didn't communicate his train of logic and thinking quite well. Concerningly,
give me 1 second.
Yep.
Blackwater State Police, this is Odin.
Blackwater's a state now?
Apparently.
Yes, she had to speak to Sheriff Blackwater, and she'll be that way. Or did you wake up there? I'm guessing.
Stop the zombie
Alrighty,
apocalypse!
I
I
will
want to talk about
have her
battle,
head that way
Steven.
immediately. Anytime. Your dumbass fault for falling asleep in the station.
Okay, so, yeah, as I said, he gave very short answers, but they were overall okay, except for two concerning points. The ones about the animals. He answered both of those questions with simply just, because I'm a psychopath. That's point number one. Point number two was his final question regarding loyalty. He basically said that in all instances his loyalty would be to his co-worker, that he is not going to put them in harm's way, and if the lie is significant enough, then it would get uncovered on its own without him doing anything. So that was my second concern of that report. And that is all of the reports. I will be writing these up in slower time, so if you want a reminder of them in writing, then please just let me know. I will send them along to you. Do you have any questions?
Not really. You pretty much just told me everything I expected to hear about each one of them.
Pretty much the same, yeah. We know we're a pretty dysfunctional bunch.
We're very dysfunctional, but we work.
We greatly appreciate your time, though.
Yes, thank you so much, Astrid. I know you came to ask about it and not expecting to do it, but...
Do all 11 reports. 12 reports, sorry, because Everett turned up.
I just noticed that I had most of my officers on. That very rarely happens. But there's still 3 to do.
Oh?
Not tonight, but whenever they're awake.
Hi, just seeing if you're new to the area.
Oh, my apologies. Yes, I am.
Lou, you were needed in Strawberry immediately. One of your officers fell asleep in the office and can't get out.
One of my officers?
Shouldn't they have the key?
That Braxton guy.
Leon?
Mm-hmm.
He ain't even my officer yet.
Well, he's stuck in the office.
How did he get in the office?
No idea.
Oh my.
Hi there, Astrid.
Poor Lou.
Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know if he's been picked up yet, but my horse kicked somebody.
Me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Thanks.
All right, sorry. Just wanted to make sure. That's why I wanted Astrid. And yeah, there was a few people I wanted to talk to. What were you doing in there?
Our psych evaluation.
Psych evaluation, yeah.
Oh, can I get one? Afterwards, but.
Oh, ours are
That's
done.
for Miss
Blackwaters are done.
Astrid. That's a
Hi,
question for Miss
Astrid,
Astrid.
a question for you.
Hello.
This last here is looking to become a doctor. If you could speak with her about the process.
Certainly.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello.
Careful not to get hit by him again.
I think I'm not needed. Would you like to walk somewhere else or just do this here?
All right.
She's new to the area, so just as an FYI.
Yes, ma'am. I'm very new.
Lou, do you want someone to ride with you?
If you want.
All right. Shall I give you a tour of the
Maybe this-
doctor's office, or
Alright.
as much as you can call it that in
Astrid,
in
if
Blackwater?
you're free later,
That'd
I'd
be
like to grab you to do a psych evaluation on my department.
Sure. Just telegram me when you're free, and I will come find you.
You'll do. Thank you.
Well, follow me.
And
Thank
I
you,
am
Sam.
the only one here. Thank
Oh,
you,
are you?
Astrid. Yeah. The rest of them are gone training.
Oh, training again, are they?
Mm-hmm.
Scar really putting them through their paces.
Mm-hmm. Somebody has to stay back, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess that somebody is me, the one person who's been on duty pretty much all day. Love it.
My eyes are starting to hurt looking at all those notes I've been writing up.
Oh, I guarantee it.
Oh, I know how
I
that's
guarantee that.
And do you know the worst part of it is? I've not even been on the clock, so I've not been getting a damn penny for any of it.
No, Astrид.
Realized you were the only one around. I forgot everybody else is on training.
Yeah. I'm it. Bass.
What up?
Right now.
Excuse us.
One second, I'm gonna get you some.
So, this is. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I should probably stop being rude. What's your name?
Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad. My bad. No, don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to sit on this bench and it wants me to go after you.
Well, sorry, excuse me. My name's Edith.
I'm so sorry. I didn't hear that. What was that?
My name's Edith, ma'am.
Edith. Nice to meet you. I'm Astrид. I'm one of the head doctors here in West Elizabeth. So, this is the wonderful Blackwater's doctor's office. It doesn't have a door. We do minor procedures and treatments in here. We do actually have another one further into town, which
Yeah, it ain't look like much.
No, it doesn't. We are working on trying to get more, but yeah.
Okay.
Well, luckily it's only been horse kicking that you've been working on, right?
My name is Jim Sampson.
Sure. So yeah. So the process for becoming a doctor, if it's something that you want to do, is you have a very brief interview. We just go through a little bit of questions about why you want to become a doctor, what past medical experience that you have, and just so that we can get a general, feel for you, make sure that you're the kind of person who the 5 territories will benefit from. After that, you become what's known as a shadow, where you spend 2 or 3 days following doctors around and observing what they do. And at that point, you can get stuck into the filing cabinet, which you can start doing some doctor's reports based on what you can see. And that's a good way of seeing how your training is coming along. After that, you then become an assistant, which is where you get hands-on, and then you start dealing with patients in a clinical capacity, but still under the supervision of another doctor. And then at the end of your time as an assistant, which is a minimum of 7 days, you can you will sit an exam to become a fully qualified doctor. And at that point, you are. I was going to say you're on your own. That is not fair. No. Everybody is still learning as a doctor once they fully qualify, but it does give you the freedom to work on your own.
All right. Well, thank you for the information. So how do I start this interview?
I can administer it just now if you would quite like.
Oh, yeah, that'd be wonderful.
I mean, it's less of an interview and more just a very, very informal conversation.
All right. Well.
So, yeah, why is it you want to become a doctor?
Well, mainly wanted to become an animal doctor, but people were saying that, doctors are pretty much the jack of all trades, so pretty much worked with the animals in Saint Denis, and wanted to do a more medical side of it.
Okay, very good. We do actually have somebody else who is a dual sorry, I'm so sorry, my head is somewhere else. Doing dual veterinarian and human medical work. Maddie Merriweather, I believe is the right person. But yes, no, that's all fine. So you've been doing that for a while, you say?
Yes, ma'am, I have been working on the horses in Saint Denis.
Okay. Well, so you've got some experience. Have you done much suture work and things?
Yes, ma'am.
Excellent, because that is where most people get tripped up. Have you encountered the way, what is the best way of doing this? That we practice medicine in these territories?
I've had some look, not any hands-on experience, but
Okay, let's just come over here, and I'll give you a very quick tour of basically how it's
Pardon
done.
me, just stepping in my head.
So there is really we are on our own for how we do these things. So are you familiar with your T muscle that gives you a little thing in your vision in your top left of your eyes?
I think I need to train more on that.
Okay.
I'm a little
Well,
new to everything, so
yeah. Okay. So the way it works is I'm going to hold out my arm for you, and then you are going to have a look. Actually, I will hold out my hand for you,
all right.
and we'll take you through how you did it. So you see, there is suddenly a wee twinkle in your vision that lets you know I'm holding out my hand. And the way that you would do this from here is that you would think about your T muscle and then /do, and then you would check my hand for injuries. Yeah, there you go. That is it. So at that point, I would. There we are.
Well, your hand seems fine.
Good to know. So that is basically just a very, very rudimentary crash course on how we do things. We are very much on our own, so it comes down to your knowledge and your ability to look up things quickly in order to get the job done, which seems unbelievably terrifying at first, or at least it did for me. But as you get more skilled with it, you will come to know the right things to say at the right times, the right things to do at the right times.
All right, that seems easy enough. I mean, I think mainly what it is that I got the knowledge in my head from the books, but I ain't got my hands on the experience. But, well, where do we go from here?
So, from here, you would, I need to give you your hands to be signed on as a shadow, and I also need to give you keys to our filing cabinet. So, I'm going to start getting this set up. I take it that you know about the Discordian newspaper that we all have lying around.
Yes, ma'am.
If you have a look for my article in the Discordia newspaper, my name is Astrid, and I should be very, very near the top about this time. And if you send me a private telegram, I can give you the keys to the filing cabinet.
All right, sounds easy enough. I guess I'll go and do that now. Do I need to go to the telegram's office for that?
No. Private telegram. A private telegram, a direct message, so it's slipping me something in my pocket, as it were.
Alright, let me write down something real quick.
It just has to be hello. It's just so that I can pass the keys back to you.
Alright, there you are.
Perfect. Well, I have given you a key to the filing cabinet. You may or may not have used this style of filing cabinet before. I need to get you a badge. Actually, could you do me a favor, please?
Yes, ma'am.
Could you think about / show ID so I could get your full name, please? Okay. Alright, thank you very much. Bear with me 1 wee second. All right. Sorry, this not the fastest process getting you signed on. Are you having trouble getting your ID card away?
Yeah.
If you think about your backspace muscle.
Alright.
There you are. Okay, so if you have a look in the filing cabinet, you will suddenly see that you have yourself your very own badge. If you can, in your own time, adorn that with your telegram number and what time zone you are located in. That helps us coordinate contact with you a lot better.
Alright.
And then I can walk you through other things.
Let me get that squared away.
Okay. While you're doing that, I will get you formally locked on. I want to manage. Hire someone. Wait, outfit name? No. Unemployees. I want to hire somebody. Oh, because I was in Taylor's earlier. I get it. Okay, so 237 and rank of 0.
Astrид?
Yeah. Hi.
Do you know where Sierra and Odin went?
I actually don't, I'm afraid. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, we're gonna head up to Manzanir and look for them. We're having a bit of a problem. He's somehow got hands for a roads department.
I have no idea.
Alright.
Yep. Alrighty, let's go.
Okay, so you should at some point in the last couple of minutes have had a wee twinkle in your eye that said you have now been signed on as a doctor.
I think I missed that.
That's fine. Follow me.
Shoot,
So this is Frank. Frank is our medical orderly. You will find one in every public doctor's office. You should have an ability to walk up to him and flex your space muscle, which will give you the ability to clock on as a shadow. So if you go to manage my time card and I want to clock on.
Alright.
There you go. So that is now you clocked on as a shadow doctor. So the way shadowing works is that you approach doctors. So I'll take you outside and meet one. So this here is Dr. George Mosley. He is one of the senior doctors here with the FTMD. You'll quite often find him around these parts, or occasionally.
I'm quite familiar with him, actually.
Oh?
Helped her off when they fell off had a little tumble off cliff.
Yeah.
The horses found.
That was quite the scene, I think.
Wow. So at the moment in the filing cabinet, your badge is clocked in to being clocked in, as it were. You should only put your badge there when you are actively being supervised by another doctor. Similarly, you should only be clocked on because you will get your money. You should only clock on with Frank when you are being supervised by another doctor. If you are clocked on and practicing without being supervised, then that is obviously something that we would have to have a conversation about. So please don't.
Well, it's all understandable.
Yeah. So yeah, from now on, so also in the filing cabinet, so actually to give you a good tour of the filing cabinet, on the leftmost side of it you will see announcements and then all of our badges for clocking on and clocking off. Moving further along, you will see our templates for the various medical reports that we do, and the patient reports, which is the bulk of the work that we do. The doctor who's supervising you will show you how to do patient reports and how that whole system works. And if you have any questions, you can ask me at any point. Feel free in slower time to have a look through some of them to get a feel of what we do and why and how that looks in the patient reports. As you move further on to the right, you'll see a bunch of things that you won't need to know for just now, but can look into in the future in your own leisure. And as you get towards the far right side of the filing cabinet, you will see some medical textbooks which will help you through the process of becoming a shadow doctor.
Alright, I think I see that.
There's 3 of them. They're not overly long. You will get this experience by watching, doctors throughout your shadowing time. But it's good to know that they're there because there's certain things that don't come up very often. And when they do, it's good to know where they are so that you can quickly reference them if there's anything that you need to check up on. Me personally, I could not remember the names for suture patterns. I could remember what they were, but just not their names for doing the medical report, so I was in and out of that first textbook every 5 minutes, it felt like, when I started.
Oh, I know how that's like. Me, myself, I like only using internal sutures.
So yes, so yeah, now it is just a case of actually finding a doctor to shadow. We are coming to, I guess, what you would describe as the quieter period for for these territories, as it were. So you might struggle to find somebody who's on duty, but you can use a clock-in cabinet. If you don't see them in the area that they say they are or the area that you are, feel free to reach out to them by telegram and say, hey, I'm looking for somebody to supervise me for shadowing. Could you please supervise me? And I will gladly help.
Well, I thank you so much for all this information.
Yes, it's a lot to take in. Do you have any questions at all?
None so far. This filing cabinet, I think, will do the job.
If you have any questions at all, so on all of our badges are our telegram numbers. You can telegram me at any point. I will get back to you with the information that you need.
Sounds like you need to take some rest yourself, ma'am.
I have been doing psych evaluations all day, and I have 1 medical report and 12 psych evaluation reports to write up, and I don't want to do any of them.
Oh, yeah, I can understand that.
Oh well.
Well, I'm assuming I'm supposed to clock out then before wandering off, huh?
If you... I don't actually know who is available just now. Yes, no one, I don't think. I think Alice has forgot to clock out, and I think Josie has forgot to clock out, so yes. I think it might be best.
Alright.
No, Josie wasn't clocked in just a minute ago. I think she is waking up.
Well, if you were interested in doing some shadowing just now, if you had the time, you are welcome to contact Dr. Josie Jones by telegram. I'm not actually sure where she is at the moment, but she would...
Maybe not right now, but...
That's understandable.
There's a lot to take in, but...
Yes, it is.
I'll be sure to write to someone in the morning.
That was your mini psych evals.
Is anyone else noticing when you're talking to a local person, such as a train station, you disappear for a moment?
I'm sorry?
Is that like Celeste just there, when she was just speaking to the local doctor, she did a vanishing act for a second there.
Are you sure your eyes aren't playing on you?
I am near positive that's what just happened, and it happened at the train station as well.
Yes, that is.
I don't know if that's intentional or
It's
not.
about right, yes.
Okay, I was just making sure. I wasn't seeing things.
I wouldn't be rushing to the optometrist, put it that way.
Aye, Icy. I'm down to go wherever you want to there, lass. I ain't got much to do myself.
Well, do you want to show me around the place?
Aye, I can do that for you. I'll go to take you to various, tell you what's where.
Alright.
Hold on a second.
Thank you so much, Astrид.
No problem at all. I look forward to getting to know you over the coming days and weeks and hopefully months.
Hold on a second. He might, but 1 second.
Oh. Having trouble with this horse again, I think.
Did
Darn thing kicked me.
Did Lou come back at all?
She's not come back from Manzanita yet. They said they were going up there to look for Sierra and them.
I might go to Manzanita then. Lou wanted...
I know they were doing some training. I think Calvin's up there.
We'll take a quick stroll around Blackwater, as my horse does not appear to wish to comply to my whistle.
Alright.
That's stubborn. Started throwing me off.
Sorry, sir, I don't think I got your name.
Killian, miss. We've met before, I believe.
We have?
Not sure. Maybe. I don't know. I've heard your name quite frequently, so I'm sure I've seen you somewhere.
You guys can use my horse if you want.
I appreciate it there, sir.
Go for it.
I didn't hear that at all.
Anywho, show you about there, miss. Thank you, sir. I'll be sure to keep it in good shape.
There you go. No worries.
Thank y'all.
Take care.
That man told me his name and I did not remotely hear what it was.
Same boat. How have you guys been?
Oh my god, I want to go to bed.
Well, I'm not gonna tell you no. Just run before someone needs you.
Well, I need to speak to Lou because she wanted to get put down to the psych evaluations as well.
Get her done. Where are they? Do you know?
Maybe not Manzanita Post, maybe Strawberry. I'll try one and then the other.
Well, I was just with her in Strawberry picking up that other cop, so they're probably over there doing training.
I was
Want me
looking
to-
in the. Go ahead.
No, go for it.
I was looking in the filing cabinet. Is Blaine also on a leave of absence?
Sir?
Yeah.
Hey, have y'all seen Matthew? Matthew Isaiah? Is he
He's
they
doing
might
training.
Be, yeah, might be doing training.
How can I help?
Training? Oh, I was just gonna bug him.
It's your horse again,
Training,
sir. It decided
you know,
to
if
show
it's-
itself on the main street. Sorry about that.
Okay.
All right.
Temperamental.
Thanks, y'all. Appreciate it.
Yeah, we might do well to have a chat in private.
I've heard of the other thing, if that's what you're meaning.
You've heard of one of the other things.
Oh, okay. Let's book out my hand.
Okay. So, I have had a private telegram. At the moment, in absentia of both of the Surgeon Generals, both Blaine and Annabelle are unavailable. So in their absence, I am now currently the acting Surgeon General for the FTMD. I was just going through the telegram just now. Yeah.
And
Yes.
you know about the other thing?
I know about the other thing as well.
Okay.
This is going to prove a challenge, for sure. I'm going to have to evaluate the position on this carefully. And, yeah, it's going to take me some time to piece this together, but, yeah, we'll have to go about something. Oh my god.
If you need help, I'm here. I'm around quite a bit, as you're aware.
Yeah, thank you, George. It becomes difficult because I'm just a placeholder until the Surgeon Generals get back, so I'm limited in what actions I can take other than just being a named point of contact for people and their grievances. Oh, but I'm quickly becoming the only point of contact for the people and their grievances. Yes, there was a complaint about the state of affairs in New Hanover. Not partially related to the lack of doctors that are willing to go there, but also a direct complaint against somebody in a, shall we say, a higher position, which I now need to explore how I'm going to deal with that. But these are not questions for tonight, because I need to find Miss Thorpe, do a psych evaluation for her, and at the end of the telegram Dr. O'Sullivan had sent me, he's told me that they are cooking a stew, and it just sounds like the best thing about that. I'm gonna have some tasty food. I'm gonna do one more psych evaluation. I'm gonna have some tasty food. I'm gonna go to bed. And tomorrow, I have the entire world on my shoulders. 12 psych reports, 1 medical report, and then everything else. Yep. I did when I said to Sierra that I chatted to Odin about it. I didn't expect we were going to do the entire frigging Blackwater police at that point.
Yeah. It would have been good to spread it out a bit.
Hello.
This isn't private conversation, is it?
No, it is not.
Oh, okay, okay.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Sarah. Oh my gosh, you sounded so creepy.
Oh, I'm just done.
Oh.
I'm just done. Astrid, I am clocked out.
Yeah?
Oh my gosh, we just ran up into a...
Oh god.
You just ran into a what?
Let's just say I had to yell at Scar.
Oh?
I also get up to the training area. You know how tiny the training area is, Astrid.
I do.
Freaking 12 people!
Oh my god.
12 people! Scar's freaking out. He's like, there's too many people here, I need people to go home. But he was just yelling. He was making 0 sense at this point. So I literally started yelling. I said, if I say your name, move behind Scar. If I don't say your name, move behind me. Said everybody's name. I said, if I said your name, you're staying with Scar. And if I didn't, get back to Blackwater.
Whew. Well, I just woke up.
Girl, I
Woke
wish I
back
could
up.
say that. I wish I could say that.
God. Did I miss on anything? Like, what's going on?
Like a whole lot of like big serious calls going on.
Serious, like...
I have another rib.
You have another
rib?
rib?
You have?
Oh my god.
Whose rib?
His name was Jim Sampson.
Oh my gosh. I just helped these two, like, people over in Flatneck. We're very new to county.
What is the big where's the big yellow house? What's the
Big
big yellow
yellow
house outside of
house.
Blackwater?
Big yellow house?
Oh, there's Bear. Bear can tell you about the crap show.
Is Lou Thorpe still at Manzanita Post?
No clue.
No, she is back in Strawberry.
Okay, she wanted a psych evaluation done, so I think after 12 of them, my entire brain has flipped over upside down in my head, so I think I'll do this. And
Like
I'm
the
going
turtle.
Hmm?
Like the turtle.
Like the turtle, yes.
Bear, have we ever officially met?
Assuming I can't remember your name, probably not.
Okay, yeah, I'm Josie. Josie Jones.
Oh, we have met.
Yeah, I think
you
we
look
have.
different. Yeah,
Yeah.
I have met you.
Okay, that's what I thought. Hey. Oh, I need to get food. I'm gonna starve.
Well, yeah, I'm glad fucking Odin called off that shoot house shit. They're planning on moving it over to Lavender Fields Ranch.
Oh Lord.
It's more open, more realistic as to what we'd probably be running into.
Yeah. That's forever away though.
Better than that fucking shit show of a shack. In my
Yeah, the
I
shack
think-
works.
I think it should be christened the Shit Show Shack.
Yes. The shack works with the right amount of people. If you're gonna do big groups, the shack doesn't work. But that did get extremely overcrowded and overwhelming. I will admit that. You can't do it with that many people. The fact that Everett just inserted his officers without asking, kind of frustrating. Like you're never around and then you're just gonna show up and be like, oh hey, go join them in training. Like, how about you ask somebody first if we have the time to train your officers? Like maybe you should, be around and train them yourselves. But besides this point, irrelevant. Well, Bear, you saw it. I handled that situation.
Yep. And the moment Odin fucking said shoot house training was over, I fucking left. even though I think you wanted me to go through that, but still, fuck that. I was already on both sides of that. And John proved a really good point. That place sucks ass because he single-handedly kept off 4 people from entering by just aiming at the door of the shotgun.
Well, it is starting to get quite late for me, or should I say very early. I think after a very long day of work, which I still haven't been paid for because Blue. Aha!
She is.
Well, that makes things nice and easy.
There you go.
Excuse me.
She's gonna go back.
Come on, Blue. Stop. Stop. Hello.
Hi, Miss Astrид.
I was coming to find you.
Oh, were you?
I was. You wanted one of them reports.
Oh, a psych evaluation then?
Mm-hmm. Do you still want one?
Yes, please. Can I just pop in the
Let me
bank?
go check to make sure.
You most certainly can.
Alright. Oh. Let's not get hit by a horse again.
I'm sorry.
It's quite alright.
Whoa.
Oh my
Oh
god,
my
you
God.
scared the shit out of me.
I scared the shit out of myself. I looked in the mirror the other day. Oh god, it's terrifying.
I got 3646.
I got $0. Because the fucking idiot back there lost all my money. Fuck you, guy.
The
hello.
FTMD, the 2.4 grand.
I'm so tired.
Who do I give my 2.4 grand for the FTMD?
Hmm?
Who do I give my 2.4 grand to for the FTMD fundraiser?
For the fundraiser, that would be Doubting.
Doubting? Okay. When I see him next, tell him.
We need to do our own fundraiser because I have been informed that we have no money to pay the people at the Strawberry Sheriff's Department.
Have you spoke with the governor?
I haven't spoke with the governor. I only got found out recently.
Huh.
Would that not be
Governor's
Everett?
asleep right now, I think.
Well, yeah, Everett's only just gotten back, and well, he's already run off again. I went to the training session, and I think Sierra said that he was there, but Scar pissed him off, and he stormed off.
Figures.
Yeah.
Isn't he around here somewhere? Didn't he come back to...
He was just on the
Blackwater with
hillside.
the rest?
I certainly haven't seen him for a while.
Yeah, he was just up on the hillside. Up by Yellow House.
Yellow House?
Just on the outskirts on the hillside.
He's probably not there anymore, though.
No, they were supposed to ride back in. Well, I don't control Everett, but you know. About
Back to the training.
I about strangled one of my sergeants, so that was funny. Oh yeah, Everett chewed his ass out.
Yeah.
Alright, well, shall we?
Yes, we shall.
Yes, we shall. Where are we going?
For the morning.
I'm joking.
Oh, I need to sneeze so bad. The Little Yellow House or Submarine. Ah, jeez. How's your day been?
It is it's been busier than most days, which I appreciate in some ways. And
Don't appreciate in others.
Yep. It's nice to actually do something and not sit around an empty strawberry, though.
Yeah, I guess. That makes sense.
It's nice to see people actually coming in and active. I was just popping back up to Strawberry to I was hiring Leon on, and
in Strawberry?
Well, I was in Strawberry.
I thought he was here.
Oh, he's been shadowing here. We've moved him up to a Strawberry because I need a few more pairs of hands. Considering I've been the only pair of hands. So now I have both Bobby and Leon. And Everett, if he decides what the fuck he's gonna do.
Okay. Oh well.
I stand up here?
Yeah, sure.
Too close.
you can start, if you wouldn't mind, by showing me your identification card, please.
Alright.
Good. You're not being an imposter. You are who you say you are. Okay. So, I am going to ask you a series of questions. These questions are stacked against you. I am not looking. I am not looking for you to be a saint. I am looking for you to answer the questions logically, and to explore your own vulnerabilities and weaknesses and communicate them well. Okay?
Okay. Alright.
Question number 1. Using the first words that come into your mind, describe your childhood.
It was shit. It was a heavily supervised and dictated and interesting. Do you want just words or sentences?
No, and that's fine. So, using single words, describe only good things that come to your mind about your mother or your father. Got him again.
Single words. Watchful for my father. And my mother left when I was 5. I don't really have many descriptors for her.
That's alright.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay, now we're going on to the now we're going on to the questions that you're gonna hate me for.
I'm not sure I couldn't hate you.
Well, let's wait until I'm done these questions and then we'll find out. I don't think I've not encountered anybody who's been ready for these questions.
Okay, alright.
You are in a desert, walking alone in the sand. All of a sudden, you look down and see a tortoise. It's crawling towards you. You reach down and flip the tortoise on its back. The tortoise lays on its back, its belly baking in the hot sun. Beating its legs, it's trying to turn itself over, but it can't. Not without your help. But you are not helping. Why?
God, I don't know why I wouldn't be helping. I'm not sure why I'd purposely try and kill a tortoise. I guess if I'm in a desert and I don't have any civilization or food around me, I'm kind of desperate or something and trying to kill it and eat it. I'm not sure why I'd flip a tortoise on its back and just get it to bake in the sun. If I was desperate enough to try and eat a tortoise, I'd try and kill it like in a proper way. But again, maybe I'm trying to flip a tortoise to make it look like it's bait to try and get a big bird to come down. I know. I understand killing animals for survival, but I guess that's the only scenario I could imagine myself trying to purposely do such a thing to a tortoise.
You have been kidnapped. Your captors tell you that you had better think about what you did to deserve this. What did you do?
Well, is it the first scenario that comes into my head?
It is whatever you want the answer to be.
I don't want it to be the answer. But the first thing comes to my head is either just because I'm a lawman, or they've been hired by my pa to take me back home.
Okay. All right. You are working in a farm. You get into the pen to feed the pigs. In their excitement, the animals knock you down into the mud. Using a butcher knife, you slit the throat of the nearest pig. You're covered in its blood as you stumble back to your feet. Why did you kill the animal?
I assume because it was a threat to me. Yeah, pigs are a lot more dangerous than people give them credit. And no, it's an accident on the pig front, I suppose. They've gotten too excited and they're getting rowdy and such. But if a pig is getting too excited and knocks me over and is about to trample me, that's a kind of life or death situation. I used to work on a farm, and God, those pigs are strong fuckers. I'd very much understand if I felt very threatened that I would value my own life over that of a pig. It's a quick death as well, you know.
Okay. Question number 6. You are alone in a dark forest. You come across a frightened young girl. A pack of wild wolves has her surrounded, but then you realize she is an enemy soldier. Would you save her?
Well, of course. I mean, I'm not gonna just leave her to wolves. Like, she's obviously scared. If the wolves are, surrounding her, they're distracted, I can take them out. And then I can just, if she's an enemy soldier and I'm in sort of war, take her as prisoner of war. There's no point in just letting her die when, it'd be a more humane and logical step to save her and take her in.
Okay. A co-worker has lied to get a promotion that you wanted. If you report it, you will certainly be... Sorry, I screwed that up. If you report it, they will certainly be fired and you will receive the promotion. Do you turn them in?
I think yes. If someone's lying to get a promotion, they're not being honest about their intentions. I wouldn't want somebody, especially in my line of work, to lie just to get a high position. That's not a very good, judge of character. You gotta have people that you can trust in this line of work.
Alright, very good. That is all the questions you'll be pleased to know.
Oh, good. Well, I can report that I do not hate you.
I'm only teasing. The questions are awful.
They're kind of awful. I
They're-
didn't think the first ones out of the gate would be to ask about my family.
Yeah, they're designed to put you in a rough spot. They're designed. What trips up most people is they're like, oh no, but I would never do that. But the thing is, the question is that you have already done that, and you have to try and explore logically why you would have done that, despite the fact that we all know that all of the people here wouldn't have actually done that in a real situation.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Now I understand. And this is a sort of patient-doctor confidentiality thing, right?
Well, the point in the psych evaluations is that you do go to your boss. They are not a be all and end all about whether or not you are hired or fired or continue your work or what. They're there as a backup so that if something was to happen in the future, maybe say somebody who you'd arrested had gone to you and said, or gone to somebody else and said that you had, performed some foul play and mistreated them or something horrible, we've got evidence on file that we can say that we have assessed you and you are not the kind of person who would do that. Or maybe in some cases it would be that they are the kind of person who would do that. But the protection works both ways, frankly. But in your case, I would say it would be a lot of protection for the future.
Alrighty. Oh, thank you.
Do you have any other questions?
Don't think so. No. Wait. Will you be available another day to do this for the other members of my department? I've just hired on Leon and Bobby the kid.
Fuck me. I just breathed in air. Yeah, exactly, Rusty. Exactly. Yes, I'll be available. I not tonight. I will just be going to bed, but
Of course.
I will be available for sure. But just to follow on your question, for Strawberry at the moment, it is not mandatory for people to have the psych evaluations. Do you want yours posted, or do you want to redo it? Should it become mandatory in the future?
I'm not sure how much it would change. Maybe ask me again if it does become mandatory.
Okay, so in that case, I will scrap the report that I've got. I won't put it into my filing cabinet, and I won't put it up to the Sheriff of Strawberry.
Yeah, well, I'll speak to Everett about it. I've lost again. It's kind of annoying acting as the one that everybody's been going to for everything in Strawberry, and I've been getting used to it. I've been going, hey, maybe I can be the sheriff and such. And then Everett gets back, and it's well, I'm not sure what he's doing. He's not sure what he's doing. That's the problem. Don't know what he's doing. How am I supposed to move forward with everything if I can't, either figure out whether I'm staying in the position, whether he's coming back, or whether I should become sheriff? And
it does make things very challenging. We have had similar difficulties within the doctor's department, truth be told.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just been a bit of a challenge.
Well, he's annoying. You're a head doctor, right? So you gotta deal with all that shit.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, I'm so tired.
Quitting time soon.
Hmm?
Quitting time soon.
Quitting time? I've not been clocked on all day. I have apparently been doing all of this free of charge.
No, ma.
Huh?
I'm currently working free of charge. My ledger's run out
sounds
of
good.
money. Howdy.
Yeah.
How are you?
Tired. I was a bit alarmed running up towards me, and here's somebody else running.
Oh, here. Hi, Luke.
I was
Howdy.
I was told you were over
He's
here.
running off.
Yes, yeah. I have been indisposed most of the day, and now I'm going to indispose of myself to my bed, and I cannot wait.
I see.
I shall take my leave. I'm gonna look for Everett.
Good
day.
Dear.
Good day.
I was hoping to get assistant doctor, but well, I'll have to catch you later then.
Oh,
Does it probably involve some paperwork?
Yeah, I guess it will.
That's fine. I can wait.
Oh no, I can come to the doctor's office. Let's go. I need to pass that way
Yes.
anyway, so.
And please excuse my absence. I did have to leave the territories for a couple of days.
That's alright.
Busy, as you do sometimes.
Yes, no, I understand.
No. Just let him give you $30.
I've been
and
reading a
you will
book.
do it.
I've been reading Red Dead Redemption. It's been quite good. Have you ever read it?
No, can't say I ever have.
Oh, you should. It's quite good.
Hang on.
Hello.
So have you had much experience with shadowing? Had a chance to?
Oh yes. Well, just a little bit ago. Well, when I woke up, I poked my head into the the doctor's office in Valentine, and there was a gentleman lying on the floor in there.
Oh.
And apparently he'd been lying there for some time. And well, all he had was a bloody nose from, I believe he got scraped by a cart.
Oh my.
And fortunately, all he had was a bloody nose. I gave him some gauze and sent him on the way.
Alright. There you go. You are assistant. I will update your badge.
Now, as an assistant, I can do what?
You can become more hands-on. You can get involved with more procedures. I know as a shadow you sometimes get roped into helping out. In theory you shouldn't, but officially you can now get more hands-on under the supervision of doctors.
Excellent.
Yeah.
George, I saw that.
Oh. Well, at least I won't feel as half as useless as I did beforehand.
Yes, I did mention it would be tough you going through the shadow program again.
Oh, no, it's alright. It's just sort of a bit helpless when someone says they need a doctor. You study there and you're just like, only if I was back in New York. But, yeah, that's good. At least going to help a little bit.
So your badge now has the correct shape to it, and you now have the correct correct paperwork, as it were.
Now I get more than $5. Hopefully.
Sorry.
Oh, what?
It's 5 for both. You doing okay there, George?
Hello. I'm doing alright. There was just lots of voices over there, so I came over here.
I can understand that. Are you going to be available tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be around.
Okay. I will try and catch you. I need to have a ponder about things. And yeah, get back to you.
Bad things?
Hmm?
Bad things? Or good things?
The things we discussed a couple minutes ago.
Oh, those things. Okay. Yeah.
And then, yeah, we will, we'll take it from there. I'll come up with a plan. And then start on 15,000 medical reports.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'll be around.
Okay. Alright, good. I'll hope to speak to you then.
Sounds good.
to bed. I'll catch you later. You know, I have spent most of today actually doing work. Not clinical work, but other work for the FTMD. I have not been clocked on this entire time.
Thank you so much. That was so good.
What? Where's Everett?
In terms of action for the past few days.
I want to see him like a strawberry.
Odin, I'm just gonna say this. I don't like that. I don't like the
want to
purple.
know all the fucking.
I'm gonna say I don't care.
But actually, hold on. Let me see the back. It looks good. Actually, it looks good on you.
Well,
Oh,
whatever
okay.
is going on here, I'm gonna leave you all to it. I'm gonna go to bed.
Good night, love.
Bye, Astrid.
I meant to say lovely, but I guess that works too.
Is there any other people besides this killer?
Wait.
Alright.
Some copycats have shown up.
I can't even be
but
bothered horse
shit,
riding.
I
I'm
don't
very
think they've actually
tempted
done
to
anything to
stay
anyone.
here in Blackwater, but
One of them
I
was
would.
on
I'll
the
go
board.
home.
I saw. I translated it.
Well, I'll go home. I'll go
Says,
to
"I am not alone."
Dr. O'Sullivan's home.
Yeah, some fucking
He
bullshit.
telegrammed me to
Yeah,
promise me
shit.
stew, and I am sorry.
task.
Do you want an escort out or no?
You stick with you and your
If you've got business here, you can stay.
I'm off the clock.
I'm so sorry to.
Well, you're welcome to accompany me if you like. You're welcome to stay here if you like.
I'll see my brother-in-laws. Maybe.
See, you wanna go
Louis Lavelle
Sure.
And John Lavelle.
Oh, the Lavelle brothers.
Oh, you just get taken out by a horse. That's cool.
Oh, to be fair, I took out is it Deputy Sheriff Thorpe earlier? Lou. I took out Lou earlier with Rabbit.
That's funny.
Not for Lou, it wasn't. I almost burst her stitches.
Oh no.
It has like a little.
Good evening, folks.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, Pep Pop.
Uh oh. I'll catch up with her.
Yeah. Bless.
Have you been?
Stressed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
Well, I received a telegram today that both our Surgeon Generals are indisposed for an indeterminate amount of time. So, as of this day, I'm now the acting Surgeon General to the FTMD.
Fun.
It's a little terrifying.
I think you'll do just fine.
I have, yes, I already have matters on my plate I need to deal with. Apparently New Hanover have put in a complaint about the FTMD that I need to process, and oh boy.
If you need me to mess somebody up, I could do that.
No. The complaint might be founded. I don't know.
on either side.
It could be, yes. I've only
I'll
just
mess
caught
up.
wind of it today, so.
I'll mess up some Valentinians with no problem.
Honestly, I'm so uncomfortable in Valentine. They're so, I don't know what the polite way of putting this is. I don't know, like, I just feel uncomfortable. You stand there, and they're all standing there on the porch, and, like, they're nice, and they're nice enough, but there's just...
And a level of incompetence.
I wouldn't go that far. They're just, I don't know, there seems something strange about them, that's all.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just because I don't know them and I don't have a good read on them, so...
Well, you have yourself a good night.
And you, thank you so much for the ride, and I'll speak to you soon.
I'll speak to you soon. Have a good day. Or good evening, I suppose.
It's good day. It's 7 o'clock in the fucking morning. I am tired! I love it when Odin has come round, his Scots or Irish accent shows up. Yes, I know. I tease him. I tease him in character and out to no end, because every time Astrид turns up, he just suddenly becomes fucking super Irish, and it's funniest fucking thing. It's honestly so fucking funny. Yeah. Very good. Anyway, 7 o'clock in the morning, ladies and gentlemen. I am fucking shattered. I am gonna go to bed. I'm tired too, but Lou just got asked out for drinks. By who? Oh, hang on a minute, because I just saw who you were talking to. By who, Lou? By who? Pray tell. Spill the beans. By him? Wait, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. By him? Him who I was just with, Odin, or Joey Burns? Because he was who I saw you talking to before I left. You don't remember his name? Joey Burns, the guy with a black mustache? Joey! Yes! Oh, my ex! Lou Thorpe, my out of character good friend, is dating my in character ex. No, I did that as well. He basically in Saint Denis we were riding together, and he was like, "Hey, you know, you're pretty cute. Do you want to come out for drinks?" And Astrид was like, "Yeah, sure." And then afterwards, Astrid had to go to Billy and was just kind of like, "Who dat?" Yeah, and it's going to be a disaster. Well, oh, I'm sorry, Rusty. Yeah, when we were out and about in Saint Denis. That's a fair way of putting it, I guess. Oh my bums. I just remembered that a couple of days ago I put some laundry on, and I've actually just realized I didn't fucking take it out. It's been sitting in the laundry machine this entire fucking time. I'm gonna have to wash it again. Fuck. I don't know why I just remembered now. But I just remembered. Cricket, you little shit, it's a ranch. Yep, this is a ranch. This is a ranch. And now it's time for bed. So what we really want to do is we want to find somebody who is still streaming at the moment, and we have the wonderful Matthew Isaiah, who is still streaming. Has been streaming for longer than me. Go on, my son. Fucking go on, lad. Right, we're gonna go raid him, and I'm gonna make it quick because I am honestly so fucking shattered. Raid. We're gonna be back on Tuesday. No. Wait, Cricket is Rosenblaine's little bean. I don't think I know who Cricket is. Oh well. Anyway, we're gonna go raid Matthew Isaiah, also known as Frank the Tank. Who's currently streaming at the moment, has been streaming for a very good effort of an amount of time, which is absolutely fantastic. We're gonna go say hi to him. Is something fucking outside? Or is that a... Oh no, it's just it's closed on a clothesline. Yeah, but for just now, I'm gonna say thank you all very much for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye. Can I drive the Mako into the sea? Yeah, so the answer to that is yes, I can. This was right at the fucking start! I didn't save it! Go on, do it again. Die. I want to see you die. Come on. Tink. Dead. Ah, the tape shot.
To be honest, I wouldn't notice the red. I'd say you look more vampiric than usual. Because you're pale as fuck.
Wow.
Rushing is big PP energy.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
What?
It just doesn't always work.
It was too right. Never.
They're executing that.
Yeah, go in.
That is one way to celebrate getting to 100. Jesus! Fuck! God damn it!
Clown is definitely looking at my future right now.
Ah! I'm sorry. Clown. Is he dead? Is he dead? Oh, he's dead. Oh god, he's not dead! Just fucking die!
Oh boy. Will this affect my hearing at all, by the way?
They're yelling.
Whoa, hold on!
Nice hit, Mabel. Hot take.
Come cannon! Fucking die! Please die to my cum cannon! Fuck you! I'm in danger, danger. Come on, please don't back here. No! We were so close. Cause of death using the cum cannon. That is. Nightbot has never accidentally timed something as fucking comedy perfection as that. I'm sorry. That's the funniest shit I've ever seen. Oh no! Oh god! Oh, my sides hurt.
Am I? Oh, I'm out. I was like, this is gonna be my gun. I'm gonna.
I'm not going to jail, man. I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go to
Teddy,
jail.
come on. Just stop.
I'm actually okay, surprisingly. I won't be in about 5 seconds.
Fuck. Imagine being a creature in actual life, just running around in circles. Oh, that one's chill. I want to be that one. Actually, no. To be fair, I want to be that one, but that is the random mushroom thing that I am. The one that's running very fast, but getting absolutely nowhere. That is literally me in a fucking nutshell. This is not planted for me. Oh! Fuck! Tank shot, baby, tank shot. Okay, yeah, we're fine, we're fine. So we're going to. Oh fuck! I'm cutting a forklift. Yikes! Oh! I wasn't expecting to turn around and that man just walking into the fucking wing. The fuck?
You startled the budgies.
Oh no, I've been eaten! Bad touch!
I'm reloading! Oh, you've been eaten.
Yeah.
Oh, you got freed.
Yeah. You basically just become its fucking scrotum and then just drop out again.
Yeah, I noticed that for the first time just now. I'm not happy about it.
Clipping that too. Why did my body just fucking pop? Oh, that was amazing. I guess without further ado, it is time to get started with Mass Effect 2. That was the best accidental poetry. Oh no.
Now I have configured the reactor so I can run 4 power cells at the same time on it.
Oh god, we're gonna die in nuclear hellfire.
Yes, we are.
Assuming direct control. Fucking Harbinger.
Assuming control.
Oh